It's good usually. And you know me, I'm not the one for medicine and all that stuff. I don't even go to the hospital unless I really have to. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't afford to. I can't even afford to go to pause. Pause is like it's a sliding scale based on your income, but I think the minimum is $50. But then they have to do X-rays and stuff. Like they definitely have to do
yeah,
X-rays,
they
and
get
that's
you in.
where yeah.
Yeah, they just want to make money off you. That's why I don't go unless I really have to. That's just
Yeah.
me. You know what I mean? And believe it or not, just which is crazy to me. That that spray that I sent you is like almost $600. It's amazing to me.
Oh my God,
It,
that's insane.
yep.
I was looking at
It,
asthma medicine on Chewy. It was like $30.
yeah, this was prescription from a pet doctor. So they're
Wow,
just scheming. They're scheming.
that's
And I
disgusting.
had it. I had it. And then when you said that, I'm like, oh, bam. I was like, instead of sitting here, I'm gonna boom. So
Thank you so much. Like I
yeah.
really, really, I thank you so much because
I know. I just hope you get it. The only thing I'm worried about because I didn't put a return address on it. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
it's okay. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. My neighbor has never
Yeah,
had a package go missing.
yeah.
Like
I
they know
put it in
the
a
address is good.
yellow envelope.
Okay.
I put 3 stamps on it and send it out just because I didn't know about the weight. It's not even that heavy, so but I just put 3 stamps on it just in case. I put it in the mailbox on Sunday night, I mean Monday morning, Sunday morning, I should say, and yeah, yeah,
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Oh, good night,
it's not a
Quantum. Quantum left.
not a problem, man. I
Good
love
night,
animals to
everyone.
death. So, but yeah,
Valley
it's
Park's the
really
vet
important that
done.
you get that pump. It's
Yeah,
very
she.
important.
I don't think it's. I don't think the asthma is just going to stop on its own.
Yeah. Well, this is a 1 day thing, so everything should be in there. Like I just took my pet's name off of it and stuff and my
It's a
address,
good idea.
but the box is unopened. There should be something in there, but it's usually once a day. You get up in the morning or whenever, give her a puff, let her, and the puff is like you gotta let her like at least take at least four or five, because she's, you know what I mean. It's not like one
They
big
got to
pump
get it in
like
there.
we do, right? But and you can always do your research as well, so it's not that hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But all right, we getting some clips.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting
Uh,
into some clips. I have to welcome Geek to the chat. Um, guys, what we're doing is we are, for those of you just joining us, we are highlighting my subscribers. Thanks to the Mind for the suggestion for the subscriber special. And we have Josh presenting tonight. Please send prayers for Splatter. He is very sick. That's why he's not here tonight. And yeah, let's check out some videos from, well, Josh has to present, but we're going to check out some videos from our subscribers. If you want to share yours, if you have content on your channel, as long as it's not copyrighted, drop your favorite one that's under 15 minutes in the chat. If it's music, write music first before you drop the link. Under 5 minutes ish for music, because people's attention spans with music is lower than a video. But feel free to share, even if it's part of a live stream. We could play 5 minutes of a live stream. That's fine.
So which one we starting with, Sandy?
You can share whatever you want. I just have the links to Oh, do you know who's that? You can see whose they are, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do whatever
Well,
order you want. Just say who it
I,
is that you're
all
sharing.
right, yeah. I had Sags up first, so uh,
That's the only link I don't have. Which video you're sharing of Sagon?
the Gold Blood, his new one that he dropped this morning.
Okay, well, SAG arm is always in my description anyway. So he's under my friends links at the bottom. Jose is asking everyone to please donate if you can. Thank you, Jose.
You're welcome. Hey, I was thinking, Wolfie, the Dolls of Reality T-shirt. All his Brian Stavely subscribers, they need a home. How can we get them to your show or to Josh show? Because they're like in limbo. Because I think he had like 5,000 subscribers. Is there any way Brian Stavely
No,
can?
Brian Stavia has like 15,000 subscribers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Brian Stabley, he's I can hop, jump, and skip pretty much when he was in Massachusetts. I'm right in Rhode Island, so I was following him. Geez, it was like 7 years ago, maybe longer.
Mm-hmm.
He's been out for a long time. I think people don't realize how long he's been out. And but yeah, he was sick of all the
started in
bullshit.
different content, right?
Yeah, he was all on 9/11. He was on like Discord, like a bunch of other things before YouTube. And he's been calling stuff out for a long time. And then he finally got on YouTube. And I ran into him. And yeah, he's the only one like really I've ever bought a shirt from, to be honest with you. Because I was like, yo, this dude's real deal. And he's still the real deal. He just got sick of everything. And I get it, dude, because you get excited into the truth and you try to tell people and they just don't give a fuck. Like I try to tell people, they just, no, Trump's the real deal. And it's like, okay, whatever. There's no talking to these people. Sometimes you just want to give up. But then I stop not giving up and just reaching the right people. Like without even saying anything. Maybe they bring something up and I'll drop a gem in them and then they come back. And but I get it. He's doing real estate now in North Carolina. He lives out there. And I get it, dude. I mean, you can only do it for so long. I'm not saying, oh, like, he's not. He's still about truth and everything. He's just trying to do something better with his life instead of yelling at people online, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Because everything's great in the beginning. You do this thing for like 12 years, man, it gets sickening. You want something new, you know? And I can't blame him for that. But yeah, I haven't changed my picture. So, yeah. I like that shirt. It's a good shirt.
Yeah.
Morgan, is that other link, is the video link music as well? I need to know which list to put it in.
You guys gotta know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Going out to somebody brings up something and you, like, just in a setting, they say something about Trump and I'm like, that guy's not for you, right? And then it just turns into something else. It's like, yeah. Sometimes you got to learn when to open your mouth and when to shut it too. So I understand that. But people just don't care, man. They really don't. It's unfortunate. But then again, I've seen my sister, dude, the last person I've ever thought. I got 5 siblings and one's passed away, but out of all of them, I thought my brother, the one I shared bunk beds with and stuff, would wake up. Nope. It was the opposite was my sister, which we never even got along. And she's all in about the EMP attacks, like on people. And it's crazy. It's just like, I could never even guess that in a million years.
This one's for mine, not Jose. I just want to say that.
Right, yeah, I figured A1 steak sauce audition take 1 looked kind of funny, or I don't know if it was what it is, but so yeah, I figured start out with
sorry.
First.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to correct it because he said we were watching Jose's, and this one was the mine.
Okay, yeah, we ready?
Yeah, a 5-minute video of me singing, so it's music. All right, thank you, Morgan. All right, go ahead. We're gonna play the mind right now. Here we go, guys.
This is my what is it called? This is my video I'm doing for A1 steak sauce. This is my A1 steak sauce commercial. Hold on, there's people. Son of a. Son.
A1 steak sauce.
I don't like talking in front of people, so that's why I'm not talking. All right. Hold on. It's too dark. All right. The first A1 I'm gonna do. It's gonna be I'm gonna do an A1 video. It's gonna be kind of weird. Okay, here we go. A1 steak sauce. Ooh, A1. A1 steak sauce. With A1, no, with steak, you want every bite to count. That's why I use. I messed up. With A1. No, that's not how it goes. Okay, hold on. Steak. You want every bite to count. That's why I use A1 steak sauce. A1 brings out all the natural. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my A1. That's the A1 for you. Okay, A1 brings out all the deep down juicy flavor of steak and or even hamburgers. Hamburgers. Okay. All right, that was take one. It's already a minute, 30 seconds. Bye.
That's,
Morgan,
was-
you sent the wrong link in the chat. The
Burgers.
5-minute video of me singing an original song is a channel called Think Geek about water balloons. It's the wrong link. Send me the right
That
link,
was like-
Morgan.
Trolling A1 and burgers.
Yeah, that's good.
Was he trying to freestyle or is that a joke?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Is what a joke?
No, I was saying, like, was he actually trying to rap, like freestyle, or was that actually a joke, him clowning around?
No, I don't think it was a joke.
Step your game up, kid.
Switching Sagar Mandela effect. Yeah, he says no. Guy Park says no. Hey, Propagate. That was a real commercial, says the mind.
Really? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I'm still waiting for Morgan's correct link.
Well, the link I got from him was from Spotify, and it was like a 2-minute.
There's two links. There's a Spotify link, and then there's a video link, and the video link isn't his channel.
Oh right, yeah,
That's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
the
He sent
30-minute
the wrong
one.
link.
Okay, yeah, right. The 30-minute one I closed out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not his. All right, guys, this is Jose's video. Sagar Mandela effect.
Premiered this morning.
yep.
And 50 people around the world are known to have it. Unlike most people who have Rh antigens on their red blood cells, Rh null blood lacks these antigens entirely. Blood types are determined by the presence or absence of specific antigens on red blood cells. And the Rh system is the largest blood group system, containing 61 antigens. Rh null blood was discovered in 1961 in an Australian woman. Until then, doctors had assumed that an embryo missing all Rh blood cell antigens would not survive. However, individuals with Rh null blood can grow into normal adults. Due to its extreme rarity, Rh null blood is both considered lucky and dangerous to live with. As a result of lacking Rh antigens, Rh null individuals can only receive blood from donors with the same blood type, making finding compatible blood donors extremely challenging. If you have Rh null blood type, receiving a transfusion of a blood type with any Rh antigens will cause your body to reject the blood. Those with Rh null blood are encouraged to donate their blood to help others with rare blood types. Because Rh null blood contains no Rh antigens to be rejected, it can be a universal donor for those with generally rare blood types. Knowing your blood type is essential, as it can be a matter of life and death, both in terms of needing a transfusion and potentially saving someone else's life.
Imagine having a blood type so rare that only 43 people in the world up till now have been known to have it. This blood group is called the golden blood. Blood transfusions are often needed in case of accidents or because of blood loss during surgery. Some people with chronic diseases need blood transfusions throughout their lives. This would all be easy if we donated a lot more or had the same blood type. That would, for sure, help to overcome the blood shortage of certain blood groups. But as you know, we all have different blood group types. Knowing your blood type determines who you can receive from or donate blood to. Our blood is packed with red blood cells which carry oxygen and nutrition throughout our body to its various parts. Red blood cells have certain identifying protein markers on them that we know as antigens. These antigens help your body to distinguish. These antigens lay the foundation of the blood grouping system that we have today. The International Society of Blood Transfusion recognizes 35 blood group classification systems. Still, only 2 are widely known and used frequently: the ABO system and the RHD system. The ABO system classifies blood groups based on 2 dominant antigens, antigen A and antigen B. You can have either of these, both, or none. These antigens result in the blood groups known as A, B, AB, and O, respectively. The RH system has several antigens, antigen D being the most important one. The presence of the D antigen blood type. In contrast, its absence is indicated as a negative blood type. The RH system has around 61 antigens, making it the most extensive blood grouping system. These 2 systems make up the 8 common blood types that we have. You may think that AB negative is the rarest blood type, but imagine having a blood type so rare that only 43 people in the world up till now have been known to have it. This blood group is called the golden blood, or RH null blood group. It's the world's most dangerous blood type one can have because people with RH null blood type cannot receive any other blood type's donation. In case you get into an accident and need blood, no one's blood will be compatible with yours, and this can be life-threatening. RH null is called RH null blood type because it does not have any of the 61 antigens present in the RH blood group system. It is also known as the golden blood type because this rare blood group with no RH antigens present can be life-saving for other rare blood types that have a few RH antigens missing. That is why it is known as a universal donor, especially for the different rare blood types wherein the RH blood system. This is a blessing for others, but can be a curse for those having this blood type. RH antigens that are present on red blood cells have an advantage. The absence of these antigens results in the instability of the red blood cell membrane, leading to faster than the usual breakdown of red blood cells. This rapid breakdown can lead to hemolytic anemia, which causes fatigue, jaundice, and other symptoms. Because we have a handful of people with this blood type and less than 10 of them donate blood, it is hazardous for people with such a rare blood type in case they get injured or need surgery. The RH null blood group was first brought to light in 1961 in an Australian woman. At that time, doctors believed that an individual having none of the RH antigens would not survive. But that was certainly not the case, as in the following years, a total of 43 people to date are known to have this blood type. As blood types are generally inherited, scientists researched further into its inheritance pattern. They found that RH null blood group was, in fact, a result of 2 completely random genetic mutations based on pure chance. Hence, the possibility of acquiring the golden blood group is scarce. People with RH null blood group must rely on a closely connected network of other individuals with the same blood group and regularly donate to save themselves if the need arises. Any other blood group type would be incompatible and would cause possibly fatal reactions in their body. People with RH null blood group are recommended to remain cautious throughout their lives. Injuries that are serious but treatable, which wouldn't be as harmful to anyone with a regular blood type, can lead to disastrous effects for RH null blood groups.
This has been a Cincinnati production. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to support the channel, links are in the description.
Got it, Morgan and Propagate?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, did you hear what they said about the blood? That each person.
Saving money feels right.
Wait, before you play this.
Just like when things are packed tidy and tight.
Sorry.
Yeah. Who is that?
Oh, that's
No,
me.
that was just the next video.
Oh, yeah, take that down. I get a copyright. Take that down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I stopped it.
Listen, Propagate, is that music or is it a video? Like, if it's a music video, that still counts as music. I can't listen. That's why I'm asking. And pushing buttons. Let's see. Yes, absolutely pushing. Hold on, guys. I'm getting some links again. Give me a minute. I don't know where to put Propagate, under music or under video.
I'm looking at it. It looks like music.
Movie trailer. No, it's not. It's movie trailer. So it's a video.
Trailer. Okay.
Okay, give me 1 minute. And I gotta get pushing buttons where I gotta talk about it when we do it. Give me 1 second.
All right, I got a non.
What was
non-movie
Sadjarm saying about that video? He'd never heard of RH negative blood.
No, because if you get in an accident, I mean, you're just gonna die because there's nobody gonna ask that blood type.
Right. I've known about RH negative blood all my life. I've always heard about it. Yeah. My dad, only 7% of the population has the general universal donor blood, which was O negative, and my dad was O negative, so he always donated. Because my mom, my brother, and I were all A positive. O just means original. That's blood without any of the mutations. It's original blood. And then like A has the first mutation, B has the next mutation. And then they go from there. And there are several other very rare types. But if you do not have an RH problem, then O negative can donate to anybody because it's the original blood without the positive. There's a name for that, the positive thing in it. So there's nothing in O blood that's going to harm another blood type unless it's an RH negative type of blood.
It's the antigens that it's missing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the antigens.
Yeah, but these people have to donate their own blood and keep it in the fridge just in case they get into an accident.
That's what they do. No, they do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing with blood transfusions that's really strange is they get some of the same effects that people get with a transplant. Sometimes when people get a blood transfusion, they take on personality traits of the person they got the blood from. They start liking a hobby that they never liked, and it's the hobby of the other person. They start liking foods they never liked.
You know,
the food of the person, the favorite food of the person they got the blood from. The same thing that happens to people that get organs. They start taking on traits of the donor.
You know what's funny that you say that? Because I was just listening to a woman talking about women that have more than one baby daddy. They take on the DNA of the daddy and they start becoming these dudes, and they end up becoming mentally ill, or it's deeper than what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm not describing it right, but it kind of makes sense.
Women that sleep with more than one man and they start taking on personality traits of these different men.
Yes.
That's interesting. Well, you're exchanging body fluids, et cetera, so that wouldn't be too. People have noticed down through the centuries that couples start acting like each other, looking like each other, even So I think there could be really something to that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And because I can see, like, spending time with women that I've been with and my old lady, we kind of like we read each other and we say the same things we would like. Yeah, it's so weird. And she was saying like stem cells after having a baby is still behind the eyes and the brain and or whatever. It was just really trippy, and I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. And then I just listened to it today too, so this is crazy. And then you come in and say that with the blood, and it makes so much sense. Though it's kind of wild.
Yeah. So my question is I think I've heard of RH negative. Is that this like I heard something a couple years ago about that being the blood type or something being a blood type of like lizard people. I don't know how many people believe in like lizard people. The videos we've seen with their eyes going, and like I've always heard that they have a unique blood type, and the RH negative sounds familiar to me. Is that the same thing, or is that something different? Am I totally off on this one?
No, I mean, I haven't heard it in relation. I was explaining the RH, your RH is either positive or negative for everybody. And like, for example, I'm O positive. My mom is O negative.
But yeah,
I mean, there could be something to it, but I personally haven't heard anything of it. Sorry,
Can
Wolfie.
the RH negative people, can they take O negative blood? Does that work for them?
No, here's the thing. If you're negative or positive, you have to have negative or positive. I thought.
How do we know?
I know those have to match.
Have anybody tried that? Like, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Actually,
Like,
I think
how do we
positive
really know?
can take negative, but negative can't take positive.
Take positive. Well, yeah, that's common. Yeah, like a battery. Yeah, I get it.
Like, my mom is the universal donor, but she can only receive O negative. She cannot receive anything else.
So she's the same as my dad was. My question is, can O negative donate to RH negative or not?
O negative can donate to O negative, and that's it. O negative, the only thing they can get is O negative. O positive, me, I can get O positive or O negative.
Okay. O negative can donate, though, to all the others. They can donate to A, B, A positive, B negative. Yeah.
And the only one that O positive, the only one that O positive can receive is O negative or O positive. That's it.
Right.
And the universal recipient is AB positive.
Yeah, because they have everything. Yeah. They have everything, so they can take everything.
Yeah, a lot of people around here, like, I haven't done it yet, which I kind of feel bad, but like I know like a lot of people that donate blood, which is freaking awesome. But they come back like you should see the way they look. I mean, they're drained, obviously, because they were, but they just you know how many people's life it saved though? Like,
I don't know how to explain it. It's a double-edged sword to me, giving blood. Obviously, you need it. It saves lives. So, but
it's messed with, right? Is what you're saying?
I think it's a form of vampirism. I think a lot of that blood gets eaten by people. And it's also a known fact that a lot of it gets thrown away, and that's not even a secret because they keep it for so long. And then if nobody actually uses that blood, supposedly it gets thrown out. Do we really know that it gets thrown out? No, we don't really know that. And my suspicion is other people are drinking it and, doing other crazy stuff with it. And so it's just a form of vampirism. They're literally bleeding the population to death under the guise of, oh, look, you're saving these lives. But then I'm not 100% against it either because they are saving lives. So
yeah, I know people's lives it's saved. I know people's lives it's saved, but really, how do, like you guys were saying, like, and positive, and how do you know what this goes through? And they're just pumping blood out of people. Like, how do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do they do with the rest of it that nobody needs?
What are they doing with the rest of it? Yes, we don't
know. We don't know, and it wouldn't surprise me, man. They put it in food. They do all kinds of weird stuff, so it
Yeah,
wouldn't surprise
yeah.
me.
There's been human meat, human blood found in all sorts of foods. And pet food is cannibalism. They haul off the bodies. I mean, think about these from veterinarians. So these animals died of diseases and all kinds of stuff. And they go around in trucks. They pick up all those bodies and all the ones from the kill shelters. And like people will even catch them for money, and then they grind it all up and it becomes pet food again. So like the whole pet food industry is animal cannibalism.
Dude, even our food.
And
Right,
our food
even
is
our
human
food.
cannibalism in a lot of cases.
All food is shady. That's what I would say.
Excuse me, whose
Yeah.
content is this
I'm
on the
sorry.
screen? No, it's all right. I need to know whose this is
This is Michael Fontaine.
because I have to add the name to the screen. That's why I'm.
Okay.
Oh, is it Michael Fontaine or is it in the studio?
I don't know which one he dropped the link under, but
Just take it off full screen.
in the studio.
In the studio, thank you. Sorry, guys. If you want to go on.
No, it's okay, Sandy. I thought you were like, whose content is this? This is my show. No,
No, I'm sorry.
no, I'm just kidding. You know what? I was like, I'm sorry.
It's funny. I'm sorry.
What's worse than the blood donation places are the plasma places. They do not care about your health at all. I'm not allowed to give blood because of my medical history. So when I was in college, being dumb because you're in college, and so we all went off to the plasma center, and like they really didn't care what my medical history was or anything else, and they're like digging around. They couldn't get anything. They wound up not being. They couldn't even get anything out of me, so they didn't pay me any money, and it just didn't work out. But it was the fact of how little they care. And then people that go, I've seen videos of people that have gone to those plasma centers for a while, and they say they regret it because they wind up with nerve damage, and they wind up with other bad medical conditions from doing that over a period of time. They say it was not worth the money I was paid for all the damage it did to me.
You know what I think the worst is? I don't want to say it, but all the stuff they put in these facial creams from all the babies and
they put aborted
the
children in
foreskins.
face cream.
Yeah, I don't want to say it, but I think everybody knows it's murder. But yeah.
Yeah, if it says animal collagen, then it's probably animal collagen. But if it just says collagen, it's baby.
Yeah, please change the subject because we're gonna get a ban from YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's I didn't say anything. But just remember, this is the devil's realm that we live in, and God gave him a domain over this place for some reason. But
And just remember,
it's not all
disclaimer.
bad though. 'Cause there's the yin and yang. There's always
This
the yin and
video.
yang.
1 second, Wolfie. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube. Sorry.
Yes,
I have
nice,
to do
please.
disclaimer.
We are not medical professionals or dietitians. Please check with your conventional doctor before you clip your toenails or do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple of disclaimers if I do a show with you, LJ, about what we were talking about last night about the health stuff. I have to have do disclaimers every 10 minutes.
I was thinking of all the different ways I could go. It might take more than one show. I could talk endlessly, and then there would be and I would like to hear from the chat on their stuff. That's a subject I could talk a lot about. I don't think I have any other subject that would fill up a show.
Yeah, well, it sounds fun.
Hey, Ken Rotman.
I'm not an expert. I'm just a person who was very ill myself and had to do a lot of research. and through trial and error found the things that work.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to be playing Welcome the Mind, and we're going to be playing In the Studios video now. Michael Fontaine.
All right. We ready?
We're ready.
All right. I've seen this before. Just tiny little cloud with nothing else around.
Literally growing and changing shape in front of us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that
Does it
little
say-
piece on the
It looked like a bunny rabbit, but not anymore.
Right now, I'm watching clouds disappear and come back.
All right, and then
Like
like
the one on the top left.
These are
Now
little
it's a
puffy
face, yeah.
clouds, so
what the hell?
Yeah, that's some good cloaking technology if I ever
I
seen
figured
it. I mean,
some
if you weren't
videos
paying enough
because
attention,
it's
you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
disappearing, like dissipating, and then coming back. And I
Yeah.
hope that everybody understands this isn't Photoshop, because this is like happening right before my eyes.
Then what are those lines in the screen?
I'm like looking at these clouds. I was watching a plane fly by. I was looking at
There
these
are
clouds,
lines.
and they sat there and they like faded away, and then they came back.
What are those pink
Which
lines
to
coming
me
down?
Yeah, I see that too.
seems kind of like illogical in a way. If you're sitting there, you're watching. This is
Yeah,
just
if you
something
look-
that I've noticed before, but I never noticed them come back. I've seen them dissipate once before, and these are like wisp type clouds, and
God,
they you know, they're just like little floaters that fly by and you can notice them, not like the big clouds, you know. And
you know, the big puffy ones.
if you just watch
Yeah,
them,
those are real clouds.
like the bottom
Toy
one,
Story clouds.
it just
Then
like appeared to
I
be a
even
little
collect
one.
them up.
Then the big one at the top just disappeared and came back.
Yeah, they just turn into funky animals.
Now it's all just one. It's like a dragon now.
It's pretty crazy.
It's wild.
It's amazing. They just turn into animals, right?
Now the
It's
little one
a cloud.
at the bottom just like faded away.
I don't know, man.
Now
Yeah,
why?
it's totally nothing.
Now it's a shark or a dolphin. Like, this is so premeditated.
That was cool.
It is still cool, though, for sure. If it was
Yeah.
real, that's even... We know it's not real. Come on, guys. That's not real. There's no way.
Well, that's something, definitely.
Oh, it's something for sure.
That was really interesting. I'm actually interested in what the pink stuff was.
Yeah, I didn't see the pink stuff. I heard you guys talking about that. I didn't see any of the pink lines coming through.
Yeah, and there
It
was a
looks like-
square on the right bottom of the screen. Like, it goes up and over. I don't know, you have to look. I can see it, but maybe it's just me. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it's just
Yeah,
out of all things. Now, if it was just changing different shapes and things, that would be cool. But animals, dude, that's like trolling on its finest.
Well, I mean, look at it right here. It's almost gone. You know what I mean? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces. But then you go like 30 seconds down or a minute down, and it's like one piece. Then it's a dragon. Then it's like some sort of fish.
Yeah, like
or
I said, it
something.
was a bunny in the beginning. And I was like, that looks like a bunny. And I thought literally it just looked like a bunny. And then it started changing into different animals, man. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I didn't see the bunny, but
Right
maybe
there.
it's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I know I've had dreams of spaceships, and I'm pretty sure if there's any kind of like ship, this would be it. This would be it, like a cloaking technology.
Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and lie, dude. On the way to New Hampshire, bro, I seen something the same, just like this, but it was perfectly round. It looked like a cloud, perfectly round. Daytime. I looked up because my buddy was driving. He's like, "Yo, check that out!" And I looked up, and we seen it, and it just went, doo, gone. So I'm not. I just the animal thing is what kind of gets me, but I've seen things that look like clouds perfectly round though, nothing like perfectly round, like perfect, and then just gone. So
Wow.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny that things are not in the sky and flying, but whatever that was, I have no idea, but I've seen it, bro. I mean, and that's the first time I've ever seen anything like that in my life, bro. And I was like, what? And it like freaked me out. But I was like, that. And then after I was like, that is pretty badass. It just said that we didn't have it recorded, but I don't even think we would have got it either way.
Jose left us
Yeah.
already. He says he's lurking.
Jose dipped. I think that's the last one I have of non-music videos. So we need some more. Anybody else wants to share their stuff?
No, there's more. I sent them to you in Messenger.
Oh.
I know.
There's quite a bit.
I've had dreams of aliens more than once. I've had a dream where like an alien was chasing me, and I just couldn't do anything about it because it was in a spaceship. And you know, in my dream I was like, okay, what are the cops gonna do? Like the
I'm
cops
sorry,
aren't gonna believe me.
Guys, I have all your links. He just didn't get them, but I have your links. I sent them to him. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, the mine. Sorry.
Okay, last one. Multiple times I've also had dreams where the aliens beam me up into their ship, and I'm like messing with their technology, and they're showing me around and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if that matters at all, but maybe I don't know. I never considered the aliens to be good, just because from what I've seen on TV, even though they try to like present them as good, I just have always had something off-putting about the idea of aliens, even if them coming to us is a good thing. But in my dreams, yeah, I don't know. I have had them act nice to me. I don't trust them.
Yeah, I think there's good and bad in I think there's good aliens and bad aliens. That's just because if there was aliens, that's what I would say. You know what I mean? Because there's the yin and the yang. The yin and the yang. You know, you wouldn't know bad if you didn't have good. You would, you know what I'm saying? And if you didn't have bad, you wouldn't know good. It's like, I think there's good and bad in everything.
That actually have encounters, though, I never hear any good stories. They're always pretty much negative stories.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
They
I
say
never
the
heard
dream
something
state
good.
is the fourth dimension, right? That's what they say. Well, a lot of people don't know exactly what dreaming is, but yeah.
Well, they say imagination is like the fourth dimension, which is like the dream world, I guess. Or the fifth. I forgot which one. I think they say it's the fifth. Once they start going into imaginary being a dimension, that's when I start kind of losing rational understanding of things.
In the studio, I'm just sharing one thing from people. Like, the only time I'm sharing two is if there's like a video and then music. But guys, he has part 2 and 3 linked in the chat. I will share them if people stop sharing their links. But for now, I'm trying to. I don't want to. You know, it's not fair to share 3 of yours and 1 of someone else. It's not right.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Has anybody ever had a dream and woke up crying?
And what?
Yeah.
You broke up.
Woke up crying.
Oh God, yeah. I dreamt my cats died. Oh yeah, I woke up like literally crying my eyes out.
Yeah, I thought my parents died and it wasn't real, but isn't that surreal? That's that dimension that it's so surreal. You wake up like there's more than this after this. I truly believe it. Good or bad, whatever it is. But yeah, I'm sorry. All right, we get to the clips.
Okay, Jared. Still drop it so people can. Don't grab Jared's because it's a copyright, Josh. But drop it in the chat so people can listen to it. At least you can still drop it in the chat. Just write copyright before it so people know. So Josh knows that's the one not to share. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I can't grab links out of the chat when I'm sharing.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them. It's okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, the one I got up now is from pushing buttons in his backyard, a UFO.
All right, give me a minute.
All right.
Give me a minute. I gotta change this. I gotta edit it by writing, so give me a minute. Welcome back, Jose. I guilted you into coming back, huh?
Yes, I'm here.
Good,
I dropped my iPad on my forehead and it kicked me out.
I'm like, and you can't come back in?
Yeah, I hear that excuse all the time. My friends always say, I dropped my iPad on my head.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh no, my nose is growing.
My dog ate my phone.
Yeah, but yeah, Sandy's always, she can see the truth anywhere.
Yeah, for that.
You can't fool Sandy.
Okay, you are good to go. Pushing buttons is on the screen.
All right.
Or is that it? That's it. Moving that way now. It's going that way now.
Hear the crickets. What is that?
That's the thing. That's the UFO in his backyard.
A blue square. It's wild.
It's a flying
you just
television
dashed off.
set.
Look at that.
It's station identification. Flying television set.
Just like that, it's gone. It's wild.
It's a flying TV.
The motions were kind of weird, and then it just goes.
Yeah, right. It just shot straight up at the end.
Yeah, it almost looked like somebody with their mouse pad and went. Whew. But I'm a skeptical guy. But I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty skeptical myself, but when I see, some stuff's hard to be skeptic of. That was cool.
Yeah, I know pushing isn't faking anything.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just on my phone too, so the screen's like super small. So, like I'm always skeptical. I always ask questions first in my head or say it out loud to you guys. But
I got you.
I've seen some weird stuff. So, the truth is stranger than fiction.
This one's from Wendy B on August 23rd, my birthday.
Wait a second. I got to change it up. But LVA Paul is level you? Because if it's you, I'm going to give you a wrench. Because it's you. You know what I'm saying? Because he says. But LVA doesn't need any more wrenches. Sure you do. Sure you do.
Just be careful who you give your wrenches to, because sometimes they be blocking people. Yeah. But you should be able to know that.
Oh, wrenches are done. That's the whole point of the 1500 Club. Wrenches are done now.
Oh,
Speedy Roman.
It's special. Okay, okay. It is the special. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm making sure I didn't miss any links before we start, guys. Give me 1 minute.
All right. Yeah, I'm
Jackie,
not able
what's
to.
that link that you shared? The YouTube link. Am I sharing that?
Probably her live.
I'm getting an ad. I can't see anything. Oh no, that's a 2 million. No, that's not. That is not something I'm sharing. Okay. Wendy B, correct?
Wendy
I gotta write
B.
it. One second.
August 23rd, my birthday. So I already like this video and haven't even seen it yet.
Okay, Wendy B, here we go.
Okay, guys ready?
Chicken.
Fly, be free.
I love chickens.
Happy chickens.
Now,
Oh
this
shit,
is the dream.
And
Right
chemtrails.
this way.
Oh man.
Well, the farm was nice.
Yeah, that's what I was
Ready?
just gonna say until she looked up.
They were ready to run. That sky was amazing.
Fly, be free.
That's awesome, man. I just grow
chickens.
stuff. I can imagine taking care of chickens.
Oh shit, guys. Sorry.
Look at that. That's crazy.
That's worse than I've seen on the East Coast. That's I haven't seen anything like that. I see some weird stuff, but whoa.
Yeah, I've seen the clouds full of, or the sky full of clouds, but not in like that pattern. And
Yeah,
the
that's
sun shining
me
right
neither.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is going to be a normal thing, because I know generations, like the next generation, will see this and
Right for this way.
just think it's normal.
I don't
That's
know.
why we're here, sir.
Yeah.
I always point it out to everybody. I'm like, look at those chemtrails, and they look at me like I'm an idiot. But I'm planting the seed.
I agree, Wolfie. That's what we're here for.
Yep.
Plant the seed.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's not Toy Story, friggin'. You know what I mean? The Toy Story, they had the big fluffy clouds, and then I watched, like, I don't know if it was the third one, and they had chemtrails in it. I'm like, oh my god. They put in movies, dude, in cartoons. They're programming.
I've seen people get rid of chemtrails just by using their thoughts, and they can like get rid of the whole thing.
Yeah, I've heard about speaking, like not putting yourself down, speaking wisely, thinking about things that you need to do. I don't know if you're joking, but I'm dead serious. Like, people don't know words or spells, and what we say, maybe we don't mean it in the like joking around and stuff, but even then, it's still powerful. Like, even to us, like putting ourselves down.
I'm not joking. Literally, guy, I've seen people. They show a chemtrail and then they point at it and they use their intentions to dissipate the chemtrail.
Wow.
Don't people sell little pyramids that get rid of them? They're just these little small.
Well, it's aluminum,
pyramids.
strontium, and barium. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't know what it is now, but like 96.
Yeah, but I think people get these little pyramids, and the pyramid will get rid of all the chemtrails above it. So like it won't get them out of the whole sky, but they'll get them from off above you. They'll move
I don't know.
away.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of like needing some kind of external thing to. I mean, I do think we're in a physical realm, so I do think like we need to drink water. I do think we need to like take care of our physical body to a certain extent, but I don't know when it comes to energetic. Yeah, when it comes to like this energetic thing that I feel we need to do, I do feel a lot of times like people will push these things that aren't as necessary, like feathers. I am a native from a native thing, and I do feel like feathers are used for like spiritual things, but it's not needed. I think it can be used, but not needed. Like a crutch, like some people
I think our
relate
minds.
to
I
like.
don't know if these pyramids really work. I just have
I've
seen
heard
them.
that.
No, you're talking about like,
I never
I know
tried.
what you're talking about, like 5G and stuff like that. He's
They're
talking
just
about like literally, mentally, phically moving.
right doing it with your mind. Yeah, these are just
Right,
little
because I think we're
small
stronger
desktop
than we
pyramids,
are.
and somehow just that shape or whatever, it just
It's
it'll
energy.
yeah.
Energy. We are vibration energy. At the end of the day, we are vibration because we are made of 70% water. Everything about us is electricity, vibration. We're like, it's amazing. So aren't plants, so aren't everything else. It's, I just think we've been lied to, and we've been
Yeah,
programmed watching Disney movies and all this stuff. And I think
right.
we just need to figure out what the hell is really going on.
As we're speaking, I'm making up my elixir. These are energy enhanced, frequency enhanced elixirs. I only halfway understand how they work. All I can tell you is that every single one of these has improved my health. I've reversed conditions that are supposed to be irreversible. They're not a magical cure. They work slowly and gradually over time, and they may not fully reverse the situation, but they'll at least improve it. And they're frequencies, and they
You
just
ever
target the organ or area of your body that's having the distress, and it vibrates and makes that part of you work again.
you ever heard of well, you could say 963-369. Nikola Tesla believes those
Dan just
numbers
sent me
are
a bunch of words and that you can say for
pretty
different
mind
things.
blowing. It's pretty crazy. I was just starting to get into that. Like it's amazing. But it's also the food that they give us too. What they put in our water. When you're a baby, you get like a bunch of vaccines, and you probably get over like 60 vaccines from a
Guys, we
baby to
can't
like
talk about
18.
this. I gotta interrupt the conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. My bad. My
YouTube
bad.
does
I'm
not
sorry.
allow. It's okay.
Too free speaking here. No, I understand. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
All right, propagate. Here we go.
Hold on. Man, yo, Chris, you gotta move your hands. Think about her. Like you saw the chick them all today. You was like, whoa, I need all of that. Hand movements. Move, man. Get into it. Don't just stand up there like a mummy.
Abandoned by your parents, without a home, without people to care for you. You should have died. But instead, you fought. Your entire life has brought you to this moment. Do not fail yourself. Do not fail your family. There's nothing to be afraid of. You have made me proud, my son.
Michelle Givert, Chris Brown.
You're sitting in the dark.
That was cool. I like vampires. What the hell, Propagate? Are you a movie director? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's not a real movie, is it?
Is it a real
That was
movie?
very well
No, yeah.
directed.
I've
was
seen
really
Prop doing
good.
a lot of the AI stuff, so that's what I thought this was probably.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
not
what I
sure.
was assuming too. It's probably now with the AI they got, this is real easy to do. But regardless, it's very interesting.
Yeah, he does the AI good. Like I've seen a lot of his shorts, like the Will Smith shorts and stuff. Using that, they're a lot of fun to watch.
I'm honestly getting out of AI stuff. Like I do feel it's getting worse and worse, and I don't want to be being a part of it. So I haven't really been doing any AI anything, like even talking to the AI. I used to talk to it a lot, and I don't even talk to it now. So yeah, but it's cool though, seeing what people can do with it.
Yeah, people are doing some amazing stuff with it, but it's scary what they're going to do with it to try to like convince people that it's real shortly in the future.
Really quickly, I want to say hello to Granola Grin, Ken Rotman, Melissa Bible 101, Speedy Romans, Kassoon League, General Sorrow, and OA in the chat. I said hi in the chat, but I wanted to say hi.
Yeah,
And
welcome
guys, we
everyone.
are sharing your content tonight in the subscriber special. Thank you again to the Mind for suggesting this idea. Fantastic idea for a subscriber special to highlight you guys. Please drop a copyright-free link if you have content on your channel. If it's music, write music before you put the link. We're also raising money for the apps to keep these shows running and for meds. I'm going to put this up in between. Who's next? There was 2 pushing buttons links. You didn't play the second one because I got to do a PSA
Yeah, right.
for pushing.
I think the only one I have left is the second pushing buttons.
Okay, because pushing buttons is it's not so much the video. After we watch it, I'm doing a PSA for pushing buttons.
All right.
That's why I was confused because now I got to type pushing buttons again. I thought we were doing them right in a row.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. All right. You ready?
It's okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yes.
Beautiful cat.
Money cat. That's what we call them.
That color pattern is awesome.
It is. I could speak during it? Okay, so this is Pushing's kitty who passed away.
Aw.
And the reason why it passed away is Swiffer Wet Jet. Guys, if you have pets that walk across wet floors and then lick their paws, please don't use Swiffer Wet Jet. There's a chemical in it that caused this sweet kitty to pass away. And Pushin has been trying to get it addressed by the company, and nothing has happened.
Well,
And he
that's the
doesn't want
obvious
anything to happen to your kitties and your dogs. So just buyer beware.
Like
Yeah,
if
so
it's doing that
everybody.
to animals, what can it do to your kids
Yeah,
too, or
rest in
like to your own
peace. I'm
health?
sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. If you got like
a mop.
Yeah, the Swiffer
The
Wet Jet.
chemicals within it was the
Wow.
chemicals within the mopping stuff. The Swiffer jet. It was the chemicals in the mopping like stuff or the mop itself.
I think it was. I think the wet jets are just those pads that you put on the bottom of the thing, right? So the chemical in the pads.
Okay. Yeah.
Super Mario, the original format is still here. It's just the beginning of the show on Saturday nights. We still have the original format that covered the Mandela effects. And Jeff misses being here. He just can't because of work. He
Yeah, I
says
still
he'll
got to
be
meet
back.
people.
Yeah, he says he'll be back someday, but he starts work so early that he's in bed by like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
Is he on the East Coast?
Now he's central.
Central.
Mm-hmm. What was the chemical name, Pushin'? Do you remember? It's the liquid in Swiffer Wet Jet. It's the one that you spray. That's you buy the mop that has the liquid attached with the refills, the liquid refills. Don't use pine salt either, says Mandanimal. Dermosaro says water is one molecule away from blasting you to the moon.
If I was him, I would sue.
That's what he was trying to do.
Absolutely. Save other animals and other people heartaches. Sue that company for sure.
Yeah, everybody should like send him an email and just to Swiffer and be like, change your chemicals, even if you don't have a pet. You know, they get enough letters, they'll change it. If they think that, you know, people are going to boycott them.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you upload it, Ken. I'll add that as well. Because we do need videos. So we have a part 2, 3, and another video from Michael Fontaine that I'm going to be sending you. And
All
Ken
right.
just added one. I have to grab it. Yeah, I remember when this happened. I was so upset. It's awful. Absolutely awful.
I just love that color. That
I
color
do
pattern's
too.
awesome. Yeah.
All right, here's the thing. I have a list for my description. I can't separate it. I'm sending you the whole list again.
Okay.
But I'll tell you which ones are new. Okay?
All right.
Besides all the music, which we haven't covered yet.
Right.
You're pulling up a Michael Fontaine Train, part 2 and 3, and then there's 2 by Ken Rotman, and there's a video by Propagate. Do you see them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see him. And
I'll write it down so you remember.
yeah, well, yeah, I don't see. I see them all except for the last one, the second one from Prop.
It's underneath props. It says
Oh,
video.
it's underneath the first one.
Yep.
All right. Well, I got the Michael Fontaine part 2 up here.
All right, and the train one was before that, but just try to play them all together so I don't have to write it 3 times.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
all right, give me 1 second.
I wrote a message to Pushing Buttons. Now his cat, Jasmine, is now going to be on YouTube forever. So we'll always remember your cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm touched.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
even a cat person. And that was sweet.
Pushin's video is on Pushin's channel, so Jasmine is going to be on YouTube forever.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, Noise Guru, That's enough. We got 3. I was only doing 1 of everybody, but I will take them all. I'm getting the 3rd one. Okay, you can go with Michael Fontaine.
All right. Part 2.
Guys,
Crazy
I
Cloud.
know some of you have content. Come on, let's share it. Let people see your content so they subscribe to you. That's the goal here.
I wonder, is this the same cloud or is it a different day or different time? Because it looks similar to the last one, but different.
Well, he says they're part 2 and part 3, so I'm guessing it's from the same day.
Okay.
Oh no,
Just
we'll just show them all, Noise Guru.
Just hanging out under their cloak.
Okay, I'm grabbing it to mine. We have an ad.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to click it before it ended. So that was part 2. I'm gonna grab part 3.
And Jessica S. I'm sorry, looking at my subscribers' content is boring, Jackie.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Why is it boring?
Well, I mean, okay. This is what I was thinking. What can we do right now when it comes
Don't
to
be
these
mean.
aliens? What can we do to these aliens? That's what I'm thinking. Like, can we, like, I don't know, affect them somehow? Can we, like, tell them to get the hell out of here? Or I'm pretty sure there's something we could do.
We try to learn to communicate with them.
No, that's the last thing we could do. I don't know if it's a good thing to be interacting with these things too much. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't
It's
know.
better than doing nothing, right? You know what I mean? Like just letting them hover around and, observe us and gather data on us. We might as well try to gather data on them.
No. I don't
You're
know.
not gonna.
I looked at them before. I became all of existence, right? One time, and I looked at them, and they don't like anyone observing them.
Well, we don't like people observing us either.
Facts. Right. Put that camera away. You can't record me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. All I know is these things are real, bro. And if you're just gonna have to see one for yourself. That's all I can say. I don't know what they are, but I know they're real. UFOs for sure, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, there's something out there.
That's facts. I don't know.
Guys, I'm about to leave and go to my YouTube studio and grab videos from people that I know have channels.
Yeah, I don't have
Share
very
this
many
stuff
good
for
ones.
them.
Good idea.
Yeah, I had like 10 channels open from viewers that had dropped links in Sandy's channel last night and the last couple of nights or whatever, all open in my browsers, and I was trying to get to them, and I had to close them all out tonight right before the show because my internet was so slow. But I would have had like 10 videos to play of subscribers' content. My stupid internet didn't suck so bad.
Yeah, Jackie, you don't have to worry. This isn't going to be a normal thing. It's just for a special occasion.
Yeah, it's not a Mandela show. So we got mine. We've seen that one. Pushing buttons. Seen that one. Yippee.
I'm proud of you, Kassoon. He said he was too shy to link it. He linked it. Proud of him.
Where's Ray? He should be here.
Ray was too tired.
What's that?
He was too tired.
Oh, yeah, that he's an animal in a good way. He's always doing something.
Yeah, he's hustling. This one's Ken Rotman, Screeching Creature in Bush at Night.
No. You have more from Michael Fontaine, so I have to change the name on the screen. You've got The Train in Part 3. I gotta spell Michael Fontaine right. I don't know why it auto-corrected to Mikhail. That was weird.
Oh, are you about to send him?
Huh?
Are you about to send the Part 2 and Part 3 from Michael Fontaine?
I did. It's in that list. It's in the list I sent.
Oh, the last one I got from you. It says Fontaine Train Part 2 and 3 prop video, and then 2 Ken videos.
Yeah, above that. If you scroll up under Sag Armand up under Michael Fontaine, Train vid, Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, The Mind. See it?
Oh, Train Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that's what we just showed.
Huh?
I thought that's what we just showed was Part 2 and Part 3 was the clouds.
No, we showed Part 1 and Part 2, didn't we?
Yeah, I think I showed them all. But yeah, this is Part 2.
I don't think we've seen 3 though, is what she's saying.
I gotcha. Over here.
Yeah, I don't thought. Yeah, we didn't see 3.
Okay, gotcha.
We didn't see 3 or the train one.
All right. So here's Part 3. Are we focusing on this little one here?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't see what's. It kind of looks like there's something coming in and out right above this little one here. I don't see much changing. All right, so then here's the train one. Oh wait, nuts.
I think it's me. Michael Fontaine, you'll get more views from random people on this one by naming it Model Train POV.
Oh, this is like what you were talking about last night with the monorail and the Macy's. But I've never seen a setup like this in a mall.
Yeah, I've never seen a model train just in the middle of a mall.
No, that's crazy.
Jared, is that your film? Like you recorded it? Diane, I can't play music unless you made the music because it'll get copyrighted. But you're welcome to share the link for others to hear it. Awesome, Jared.
See, at first I thought he was riding the train, but I guess he just put his camera on the train because when that one went by, it would look like too small for an adult to be riding on.
Yeah.
But that was cool.
That was cool. So I said, you get more views if you put model train POV. Because people search for that. Alright, so propagate is next.
All right.
Should just say video.
Yeah, sorry. There's so many. I can't remember the order that they're in.
It's okay. Guys, you don't have to apologize if you can't donate. It's okay. No one has to donate. I'm just asking because I need it, but you guys don't have to donate. Oh my goodness. Please don't feel like you have to.
You have to. If you guys don't donate, you can never coming back.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
You don't have to, but she really appreciates it. She needs a little help right now. So if you can't help, it'd be awesome if you could.
Exactly. Thank you, Josh.
All right, we ready? Will Smith versus Spaghetti Monsters.
Damn, propagate. This is you who did that. That's crazy. I didn't know you did this. This is cool. This is why I like AI so much. Because I like to dream, and I dream a lot. And this reminds me of dreaming. Like AI, being able to do this, it's very similar to dreams.
Cheese puffs and biscotti, man. Let's go.
Yeah, it's cool. And then the last one, I sent you another one, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they're all jumbled now. Who was the last one?
I'm adding links. Hold on for a second.
That was pretty good, though. I couldn't edit that. That was pretty good. That big dude looked like a big cheese puff.
Here, I'm sending you a new list. How's that? Give me 1 second.
Okay.
There you go. These are the ones you haven't played yet. Right there.
All right.
But before you start, I have to do a thank you.
All right. Any order on this last one?
Wait 1 second. I gotta do a thank you. Thank you, Pushin. Again. Thank you, Pushin. Thank you so much, Pushing Buttons.
That was awesome. I like that.
Yeah, I made one special for Pushin because he donates all the time.
The beat was on point. That was great. That was awesome.
Thank you. All right, who's this?
This one's level.
You skipped over Ken.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to put him in order or.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You're fine. If you're doing level first, let me just change the name.
How dare you skip over Ken?
I wouldn't normally skip over Ken. He had two of them in there, so I figured we'd play them both together.
I'm just playing with you, man.
Okay, level is up.
Right.
Oh, this is music. I didn't know they didn't say. It's okay. I'll just move it to the music section.
That's some bedroom vibes.
Awesome. Thank you, Go-Kart Bob.
What's that?
I thank Go-Kart Bob for sending a link.
Oh. Yeah, I watched a couple of Go-Kart Bob videos today. About the moon.
You made this? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like the visuals. That's pretty dope.
I'm going to move levels after I drop this. Where's Cleveland at?
Not bad. He should have kept going with the one that ended. He should have kept going with that. That was fire.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, 1 second. So when I send you the music links, I'm going to send them to you separately.
Okay.
Levels is the one we already played. I moved it down to the music because this is going in the description.
Okay.
Thank you, Jose. Jose's sending me the links. That helps a lot.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Jose.
Yeah, no problem. I just saw the links. I clicked on them, and then I'm just sending them to Sandy. I think that was a lot quicker.
Yes. Now, I know that Go-Kart Bob's is not music. But if it's music, let me know so I know which
No,
place to put it.
I believe that's a picnic from Go-Kart Bob. Yeah.
Why isn't it coming up as a link? What the heck?
Strange sounds heard near the Rotman Ranch. I wish I had a ranch. I would love to live on a ranch.
Hold on a minute, I gotta change the name. But I'm still doing this, so give me a minute.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, 1 second. Guys, we will do some mandalas after we get through all these links. Okay, in case you just want to see mandalas like Jackie. All right, go. Oh, not Go-Kart Bob. That's what was on my brain because that's what I just copied. Who is this?
This is Ken Rotman.
Ken Rotman. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nope, there's 2 N's there. What the heck?
Yeah, 2 T's.
What do you mean? No 2? What do you mean 2 T's?
Ken Rotman, if you search for his channel with only one T or ROTMAN, you can't find him. You have to put 2 T's in there, or he won't come up at all. You'll never find his channel.
Isn't his name with 2 T's?
Yeah, it is, but I didn't know that when the first time I was looking for his channel.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying, if you actually accidentally forget 1 T, you'll never find his channel. You got to make sure you have the T's in a search.
Ken Rotman. Let's get it.
We ready?
All right, here we go. Yep.
What the hell is that?
That's weird.
What the hell is that? Can you hear that, Cookie? What the hell is it, buddy, eh? I heard this about 4 years ago. What the hell is it?
I heard yeah. Stopped as soon as I went inside. Could be underground tunnel machine. Yeah, that was creepy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that sounded like a Bigfoot to me. I don't know what a Bigfoot sounds like. I'm just imagining.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. My I got kicked out of Streamyard on my phone. So.
Can you guys hear me?
What?
Yes, we can, sir.
Yeah, that was a weird. It was sort of like it felt like it was like something
Breathing.
scraping along the ground. You couldn't quite hear it properly in the audio, but I'd heard it once before. It was loud enough to wake all the neighbours too. I was on 40 acres there. Yeah, very weird.
So
Yeah,
it was
sounded like
scratching in the ground. Was it coming from the sky, or because that sounded like a thing, like a animal?
It seemed like
It
it
was
was
weird.
coming from the bottom of the hill where I lived, like half a mile away, and yeah, it was like a helicopter crash. The first time I heard it, like a few years before, it was like scraping metal on the gravel or something, just really sharp, loud sound, and that went on for like half an hour, that one. But then This was a couple of years later, and then I heard it during the day too. I got a video of that somewhere, but I can't find it. I've also got some cube clouds too. You know?
Yeah, it almost at first I thought it was someone breathing, but then I started listening. And I'm like, no, that's not breathing. That was some. But I've heard similar sounds of like. You ever heard of people like, not people, but like the government digging underground? It almost kind of sounds like that too.
Yeah, I've seen some recent strange sound vids. You know, like sort of a pulsating sound that they're saying seems to be coming from underground.
Yeah, what sucks is the phone doesn't do justice either, because what you're hearing, we're hearing only, you know what I mean? It's like half of that.
They say you can hear the sounds from the sky better if you aim your camera downwards or something back in them days, but it was happening all over the place, you know. That was about 2016 or... Well, I think I put the date on there anyway, but... I've seen a lot of strange stuff. Many a UFO in my life. Had like 12 major sightings. I attract the strange.
Yeah, I agree
next
with Jerry.
video, a little bit longer, but the creature's come back too recently. I'll explain what it is later.
Bigfoot. I think it's Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, we've got we call them yowies here. They look just like Bigfoot, but very gingery. They don't normally come down to the coastal areas though, but they have been known to. Yeah, the mountain's not far from me. That's the foothills. It's about an hour and a half away. Snowing there. Yeah, there's been lots of sightings of yowies, Bigfoots. The hairy man, they call it.
So you got the mountains with snow not too far.
Yeah.
Then you have the beach not too far either. Didn't you say you were close to the beach?
Yeah, I'm only like, hour and a half from the mountains, and I'm right on the coast on a peninsula. Lakes on one side, and I'm on the second longest beach in the world, actually. 90 miles.
That'd be sweet. Hang out at the beach all day and then go skiing at night.
Yeah, you can do that here.
Yeah, you can't hear.
I'm in it like a real fishing village. 100 miles of lakes and rivers and perfect area, really. It was the greatest place to ride out the lockdown times. Nothing changed there. Anyway, yeah, this creature kept screeching every night, and I decided to research. Yes. But, so I had to do some research.
Is Andy here? We ready to go?
Yeah, Sandy.
Oh, yeah, I'm just muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted.
Okay.
I was, yeah.
Hi, Sandy.
Yeah, this one's
Hi.
a little longer.
I said hi. I was just muted all that time.
You
I
did.
never knew it.
Now I was
That's
wondering.
No, I get it, Diane. I will definitely listen to it after the show. Thank you for sharing it. Sure, Level, go for it. Just let me know if there's music or not.
Cute dog.
Yeah, that's me Bruno boy.
Yeah.
I just lost me beagle not long before this.
What kind was this one that we just
I'm
saw?
sorry, Ken.
He's part Mastiff. Yeah.
Oh, Mastiffs are cool. I love Mastiffs.
He's a big, gentle boy.
Yeah. The meaner they look, the sweeter they are usually.
Yeah.
Like pit bulls.
Yep.
Right on. Shush.
I managed to film this creature's eyes a few times, and there's about 3 of them out across the road.
And how big of a ranch are we talking here? Like how much
Oh,
land?
this is a different place here. I was, the other place was 35 minutes away. I moved because of snakes. It's hard to hear. It's sort of, you got to be quiet.
He's barking at something.
I wonder if these things would show up on a thermal scope.
There. It's a he, right, Ken?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
People don't have them yet, so do they, buddy?
It's freezing a bit.
They all want this creature. Could be a deer.
Yeah, I got deer and kangaroo across in the bush too, but they don't make that sound.
That would be so cool to see kangaroo in your backyard. I would love that.
What was that, eh? That creature's still out there, but I know. Maybe not.
Back.
So wild. The dog hears him before you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do. They have such good hearing, dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was calling out to us, wasn't it? But now it's not.
There it is.
Listen to that crazy critter. I hear it.
There's its eyes.
There it is. Oh, your eyes. Sweet cute little eyes, whatever you are.
Like how far out now are you away from your house? Like
Uh,
how far did the dog detect this noise? Because it seemed like you've been walking for a minute.
Oh, this is where I'm going to the bush. Yeah, I was just wondering when I got it. Yeah.
Thank you, Joe Brewer.
Here I go into the dark, scary bush.
I've done that once.
Apparently, there's bodies buried out there. There used to be a serial killer that lived in town back in the 80s and killed about 8 people. They only found 4 as his victims.
Who was that?
You see them eyes?
Who?
Soon, I'm praying for you. I didn't even realize it lasts that long. That's horrible.
What? Never heard of this killer before.
It's
That's
funny,
interesting.
Tag.
Do you think that these things are like interdimensional? Did I say that? Did I ask that already?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I believe it could be.
Yeah,
I
very
think the
possible.
owl is hard.
I never thought that that was a thing until I watched a show and they were talking about that. I thought people were just joking about it, but I mean, it could be real. Them being magical or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's something there. So whether it's real or not, or whether it's, who knows? I mean, there's something there, whether it's real to us or real. I mean, if we can hear it and see it, and I mean, it means there's something there. You know what I mean? So I mean,
Is
it's
that-
real.
Can you hear it?
Yeah. So that's not a normal sound. I do hear that, but I was assuming that would be a normal sound in the outback.
It's not a marsupial, that's for sure.
Are you talking about that high pitched sound we just heard?
No, not that. No.
No.
I don't know what that is.
I
That's
heard
not-
like a animal screaming or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. You get lost in this bush. It's so easy to.
Oh, I bet.
Took me an hour to get out of there one night. Yeah, looking for me dog.
So you hear it again, right? Like I missed the first one of the animal screeching sound.
I think so. Pretty cold night, I remember that. Is its eyes.
You got a pretty decent camera on your phone. But this was from
Yeah,
your phone.
it's a Galaxy 9 Plus thingy.
Huh.
It's got a crack on it now, so it's not very good.
Yeah, no, I mean it looks pretty good for being pitch black. You got
Yeah.
a nice light on there and everything.
Have you ever
Welcome to
thought
the
about?
chat. Bit of Venom, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Jim Annis, Joe Martinez, Wolfchild,
Hey,
and I
Wolfchild.
think someone else. I'm looking. Yeah.
Joe Martinez.
Yeah. Making sure I didn't miss anybody.
Have you thought about getting a?
And Super Mario Bros. 3 is here. Sorry.
No, it's
Very
good.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You talk over me whenever you need to.
I don't want to talk over anyone though.
Okay, I mean, but you interrupt or not interrupt. You do your thing whenever you need to, because it is your show, and I don't want to.
All right, thank you.
I sort of got lost, but I went by Bruno's Park to get out of there.
I would love to have a backyard like
What?
Keep barking, Bruno. I've got to get out of here.
Bruno's Park. What a name.
Noise Guru says.
I'll put
Donuts
him
now.
back up on the screen. Yeah, donuts now from Noise Guru. Now I gotta get the banner back up. Thank you, Noise.
Roger's here too. I just saw
Hey,
Roger. I don't know if
Roger.
he's been here, but
And Rodney. Rodney Letman and Roger Ledwell is here.
I don't know. I think Bruno's a pretty good name for a dog.
For a dog, not a park.
Not a what?
Not a park.
Coming, bud.
Since a lot of people just joined, can you pause a second so we can hear?
yeah.
Thank you. So guys,
it's
what
almost-
we're doing tonight is for the 1,500 subscriber special. Thanks to the Mind for an awesome suggestion. We are sharing your content. Send your favorite video on your channel if you have content that's not copyrighted. And we will share it on the show, and I'll link it in the description after the show. I can't link stuff in the description while we're live. So after the show, I will be adding the links to the description. And that way people can check out your channels. So if you have anything on your channel, any content that you make, send me your favorite stuff. If it's music, though, write music before you drop the link, because we're sharing them in an intermission where I'm going to go grab some Mandela folders. So, yeah, if you're just joining us and you have content, share a link. All right, go on, guys. Sorry about
Yeah, and if you share the link, you'll get at least one sub. If I'm not already subbed to you, when I play it, I'll sub before I start playing it. So you at least get one sub from me,
Oh, no, they're going to get one from me, too.
and well, 2 subs plus probably a whole bunch more.
Okay, all
Yeah,
I'm
Splatter
doing
didn't
is
make it.
Pause it one more second.
Oh, it's over
There's
now.
for Splatter. Splatter is sick. Splatter never wants to leave. He always wants to be here with us. You know he's
Yeah, he
not
was-
feeling well if he's not here. So
Yeah, he
there's
was
for
bummed
Splatter.
that he couldn't make it.
okay. I was gonna say, if this Bigfoot's real, right? What about when
Got lost in the bush.
we're gonna see some more like giants? Like, what about the giants? What about the dragons? Like, I'm pretty sure those are gonna come back around maybe one day, right?
Yeah, I think they were a thing.
Say it
Say
again.
that again?
Yeah, I think dragons were once a thing. I mean, they're in the Chinese horoscope, and every other animal's a real animal in the Chinese
Yeah.
horoscope.
That's
All right.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of cultures have talked about dragons. So I mean, where are they?
But
That's
soon, if
right.
it's your content and it's not copyrighted, you're welcome to share that. That's what we show here.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, the only way people that would hit you with a copyright strike is if they can see that you play their stuff. They would have to hit up YouTube and be like, blah blah blah, they're playing my stuff.
I do know a lot of songs that won't get you copyrighted because these artists don't care about you sharing their stuff.
Yeah, people get sour about it. So, like, my buddy, he does music. I play it all the time. I share it. He'll get the notification, but he will not give me a copyright strike. You know what I mean?
Friends like that.
Rip Chop Sutton has an album out, and he has a Mandela Effect song. He asked me to share it on my show, and
Oh,
YouTube still copyrighted it.
Oh.
His label did a copyright, even though he asked me to share it.
His own
Yeah, I was
way.
gonna say, your friend must be special because I know for my brother as well, he had music up and he had trouble. Oh, Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of another thing.
Okay. All right, we can go back to the video. I'm sorry for interrupting it twice.
That's all right. I think there's only like 45 seconds left, so.
Just showing the moon.
Dog's still barking at something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you're on the right track when the dog sees something that you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it one last time. Thermal camera. If these things
Oh,
are like
yeah.
have a heat signature, I think that would be
That
good
would be
too.
the thing. Yeah, for sure. I have seen two thylacines, and they're meant to be extinct, but so has many other people in this town, yeah. But I did find out what it was.
What was it?
What's that?
It's a fox. Turned out to be a fox.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's like, oh, damn, how disappointing. I was hoping it was something cryptic and cryptoid.
Yeah. What's this here? You
Hey,
got
a fox a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I like them. I think they're cute.
I got you, Dr. Bass.
What they do isn't
Bass.
cute. But
I always say bass. I don't know why. It's bass. I just like bass backwards. Is it bass backwards?
Yeah.
I had a
I thought it
video.
was bass because of music. Okay, I'm confused now.
I had a night vision video a mate sent me of something going in his backyard, and you couldn't quite tell if it was a fox or thylacine. So I had the video up saying fox or thylacine, you know. I got about 15,000 views on that one until the channel got terminated. But it did look like a thylacine. Tasmanian tiger, some people call them. But we had them in Australia, in mainland too. And we still have. They're still here.
Who's next?
Jared Jaguar.
Jared Jaguar. Awesome. Give me a minute. Let me edit it.
Action in the sky. Oh, yeah, these things.
SpaceX launch. Up to no good. SpaceX is always up to no good. Anything.
Oh, those things are so sus, as if that's a proper rocket. Come on.
Yeah, right.
As soon as it happened, I was going, what? People are looking at it like it's normal, but to me it wasn't. And then they had something go past that showed it was very similar recently. It looks just like an Elon rocket, but I said it was something else, a meteor or...
Yeah, this is like a quick one.
Like those spirals, you know, they're not what they tell us. Oh, it's a rocket going around in circles. And what? The Sweden one.
Joe, the link you sent me was for the Black Vault. It's not your video. I'm not playing other people's videos. I'm playing your content. It says you shot it over your house in 2017, but the link that you sent is for the Black Vault. Is this your channel? I'm so confused. Is Joe Bloor the Black Vault?
I don't know.
I'm waiting for Joe to answer before I grab the link.
Yeah.
How many subs does Black Vault have?
17,000, almost 18,000.
Right, so it's a popular YouTuber.
Yeah.
But it was shared 7 years ago. This video is case evidence for TBV investigations. The Black Vault investigations. Good night, Roger. Oh, good night, General. Who's leaving? General Sorrow?
General. Good night, General. Sorrows.
Yeah,
Roger and General. Wait, which one? Oh no, Roger's leaving. Good night, Roger.
He just got here.
Oh, okay, it's not your video. Okay, that's what I'm checking. All right, yeah, I can't share. I'm just sharing. I'm sharing my subscribers' content. See, now I feel bad. Wolfchild is here, and I'm done with the wrenches. I feel bad. I feel bad, guys. I feel bad. All right, you know what?
Yeah.
Just for tonight, Wolfchild, welcome to the 1500 Club. We're gonna pretend that you came yesterday instead of today.
Well, yeah, he came for the 1500 show, the
Yeah,
party
exactly.
show. So might as well special wrenches.
Yeah, special wrenches for the show. We'll do that. There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 1500 Club. You just made it under the wire.
I was trying to get one of these new friends that I've seen, and I feel like they're isolating him from other people. And I tried to get him to be a part of this community, and he thought I was an AI robot, basically.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna send you his link, and if y'all want to go talk to him, I would appreciate it because I have been able to communicate with him properly due to the YouTube literally deleting every comment that I tried to write to him, and the comments that he writes to me gets deleted as well.
That's crazy.
Weird.
Yeah, can you put it in the actual chat, not the private chat?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Thank you.
All right. We ready for Jared's?
Yes, we are.
All right.
Supposed SpaceX
Another
launch.
I don't even know what we're looking at.
There's always these other orbs inside the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An orb following it, and it sure looks like it's going. It's like a speedboat in the water.
Yeah. What was the thing at the top? That green thing at the top. Right there.
Oh, I think
Got
it's
it. Thank
a
you,
lot.
Divine.
Glare. Just the camera glare.
Like this thing right here. That green thing right there.
I think it's to do with the camera itself.
Another one.
But then that's the rocket right here.
I think I've seen this video before, and he might have been filming it in his car, and it could be a glare.
So what's the big that thing right there? Well,
street
this
light.
thing right here, like this line here, is that like the glare from the sun or something? Like
It's a pole for, like, he's at a drive-through thing, I think, and that's a pole of the structure he's going past on. Yeah. And that's other lights, a lamp, a street lamp, I think.
I don't know. I mean yeah.
Yeah, I studied all them videos back then. They fascinated me.
Yeah, that's what looks weird to me. Is like why would the smoke trail go like that? You know what I mean? That's
like a chemtrail.
Yeah, I mean, but just all jagged and weird.
Up next. Yeah, it's fascinating.
Yeah, I just mute it and like, I don't understand why the lights that looks like the sun or the moon or something, but it's shooting out the light. Or maybe it's a light pole or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't live anywhere near close enough to see SpaceX rocket launches, but that's cool. Yeah, right there. It's like that little bend. Like it just like this smoke doesn't just naturally bend like that.
No.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of chemicals in that, I'd imagine.
There's something in that.
Welcome back, Morgan. You're over here for a minute. Thank you, Michael Fontaine. We showed all your videos.
Okay, I wanted to say just in a little side comment about the guy accusing me of being AI. I was actually telling him myself that this was a concern I had, that I was bringing up to people myself. Like, I was saying this is going to be an actual issue that we're going to have to address, because AI is going to be trying to manipulate people. And yeah, that's it. So I wasn't accusing anybody originally of being AI. I was just saying, how do we know that people in the community we're not already interacting with AI? That's what I was saying.
I got you. I understand.
Yeah, I've watched your videos, The Mind, and like I don't think you're AI, but sometimes when you're on live streams, I could see how people would think you're AI. I'm just kidding, but
Okay, I was like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
When you're on live streams, your audio is a little. It's gotten much better lately, but
oh yeah.
But yeah, that was just a total joke.
Well, most people have been on camera here, except Jackie. You haven't been on camera, have you, Jackie?
Yes, she has.
Yeah, Jackie's on screen.
Many
Oh,
times.
I haven't been on camera because I live in bed.
Right.
Hair's not brushed, no makeup, not happening.
You don't sound like a bot, though, Sandy. You sound real personish.
Well, thank you.
What?
I appreciate that. This is Kasoon Lee. This is the video game he worked on or made.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Here we go. Yeah.
Egyptian Chamber Secrets.
Yeah, I have a buddy who did video games like this for a couple years. Went to school for it, and they always thought it was cool. But it's amazing how much work goes into it.
Yeah, talk about a whole nother reality.
No. He's saying, oh no, thank you. Oh no, in the chat.
Oh yes. This is awesome, Kasoon. I would play this game.
Wolfie is back.
Remember the first Wolfenstein game?
Oh gosh.
The graphics are pretty basic.
I remember Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh yeah, I did play that. I haven't played games for a while now.
Yeah, it's better that you don't play games. Personally, I mean, I feel like games are more addicting than alcohol, than drugs and alcohol.
When you start dreaming about you're in the game and stuff, when you dream about that, you go, nah, I've got to stop playing now. Let's start the dream about it being in the game. It's too much gaming. GoldenEye, yeah, I used to love that one.
Yeah, GoldenEye was a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, Bomber.
And Doom.
I think if they're gonna ever take over the world, it's gonna be done by the use of games, video games.
Very possibly.
Advanced Sims, The Sims, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna merge. Like, it's gonna be a merger of like the digital into the real world. So if you want to make a thing in the game, it will be able to just be 3D printed in real life. That's what I assume is going to happen.
That would be scary. That would be absolutely scary.
That was very good.
Yeah, and
that
it's
was
going to go
awesome.
to the biological. It's going to be to the point where you can rewrite the genetic code of organisms.
Oh no, my message does. Oh, you stink. The copy and paste disappeared. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta type it again.
Like, imagine making a video game and you have a simulator and you're programming like a life form, and then it just gets 3D printed into real life.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be the end of the
that's
world for
future.
me. You know, like if I seen that starting to happen, I would just be like, I would, go hide in a bunker.
Well, the best thing a person can do is understand the situation they're in and then know how to deal with it. I don't know, just putting your head in the sand is going to help too much.
Yeah.
I do want a bunker. I do think a bunker is a good idea. I'm working on that myself.
Yeah, I'm working on making a friend that has a bunker. Because I can't afford one myself.
Yeah, you better make friends, because literally I do think that the time is coming, and if you don't listen to the people you need to listen to, they're not going to help you when you need help, because the time has already passed. Literally, the things that need to get done, when the people needed the help to get the things established, people didn't want to help, and then when shit goes down, that's when everyone's going to be trying to run for
Exactly.
the people. Yeah, and you're gonna, and people are not everyone's gonna get help. Literally, you can't save everyone, and when everyone's already going crazy, you gotta really focus on yourself and save those who are already like-minded. People are only gonna be attracted to you because of what you have, not because of who you are or what you think or anything. And ultimately, that can be the downfall. People trying to just survive, they're gonna try to take whatever they have from you. So I think ultimately, in times of struggle and hardship, surrounding yourself with people you can trust is the most important thing.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Because
never
there's going to be like
tell
5%.
someone never tell someone you're stockpiling. I used to get told.
Yeah, because literally there's this time that's happening. Manipulation's gonna happen, and if there's a person right next to you who is gonna be easily deceived and stab you in the back, because of the first person who comes into the house and literally just manipulates them, I think you need to realize who you're around and make sure you don't surround yourself with people who are going to be easily manipulated.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm talking to you, Jackie.
Know how to live off the grid and that, yeah.
Well, because I've been one of those people that have been easily manipulated for my entire life, up until about 8 years ago, or when I discovered the Mandela effect, I realized like I was just being indoctrinated and manipulated, and believing what I was told without any kind of looking into it or whatever. And then when I discovered the Mandela effect, I started realizing there's a whole lot more shit in this world that's going on that I was blind to. So I'm kind of new to that, but yeah, I agree 100%.
All right, we can go on with Go Kart Bob's video.
All right, Go Kart Bob, ECETI, vid by Fancy Nancy.
I'm sure he is.
Abandonment issues.
Yeah.
Rejection, right? Loss.
I'm recording.
Oh, hi.
I'm recording. I'm gonna go around. Hey guys. You're on candid camera. Go Kart Bob Sherry. So, I work at a power plant in Houghton.
And
I
Miss
think I
Sherry.
put that on one of your comments. There's biker babe.
Oh God,
you gotta, yeah. You should have let me comb my hair.
Talk is cheap.
Please. Oh, Jose. Oh, I'm recording it. I'm recording.
Oh, she's recording.
Hi. All of us. Hi. Yes.
Group photo.
We might have to do that.
I fucking love you.
How are we gonna get?
That's so much fun. Seeing,
Yeah,
actually
very
getting to
cool.
see our viewers, getting to see your viewers, Sandy, like seeing, like I recognize a lot of these names, and I'd never seen, a lot of these people's faces.
Same.
So,
I
yeah.
know. It's awesome, isn't it?
It's a great idea watching this video.
Oh no, pushing overprotected was on screen, not here. On screen. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love this.
So,
But I
so
do
are,
miss overprotected being here.
so are these a couple of your viewers? I like Go Kart Bob was in the middle, right?
Yeah, and then Sherry is overprotected 1111.
Ah, on the left or the right?
I think on the right, correct? The blonde? I've never seen Sherry.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. But yeah, no, it's super cool.
Yeah, Go Kart Bob. I would never put a face to him if I wouldn't have seen him.
Yeah, right. I pictured Go Kart Bob as like no offense, but like I pictured Go Kart Bob as like a millennial or a what's the youngest one, like I would have figured as a younger
Gen Z.
Gen Z,
Gen
yeah,
Z.
right. So, but yeah, I watched some of Go Kart Bob's videos today. But yeah, it's cool.
Baby.
Candid camera. Go kart Bob. Sherry.
Oh yeah, there you go, Sherry on the right.
Mandela Man, you might want to do that on Josh's channel, Higher Minds. He needs guests, and then the show is just it's just whatever you want to talk about. Because I can't do a dedicated show to like guest shows right now. Not until my meds are in order. It's going to be at least like a month or two.
I can for sure, Mandela Man. Yeah, you want to come on my show? Email me at everjosh08@gmail.com. Tell me which one to talk about, and I'll set you up. I'll set you up for this weekend if you're free, like before Sandy's show on Saturday.
Yeah, that'd
Or
be great
anytime.
because
Yeah.
I can't do an interview show until after my meds are in order, and that's going to be at least another month.
I got you. I
Because
got you, Sandy, on the
that's an
interview shows.
additional show, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like a separate show altogether.
Well, Sandy, you're doing a great job so far. I just have to say.
Thank
Sandy
you.
does an
I'm trying,
awesome job.
guys.
Sandy kicks ass.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah, she
needs
lets
donut.
everybody come on, speak their mind. It's freaking awesome, man. I love it.
Exactly, and she's got the patience. Like you can say whatever you want. Like she's got more patience than I would have with some of the people that she has on her show. Like some of the people I would have kicked off right.
Absolutely, man. And
20
that's
minutes before she did.
I lack with patience myself. So like,
I
just like that
work-
other guy, I'm like, watch your mouth the other night when he was yelling at him. I'm like, watch your mouth.
Yeah, I know which one you
yeah.
I'm like, chill.
Whoopi, he did
I didn't need to be
apologize. He
mean.
did apologize.
Yeah, no.
I
and
always
that's-
apologize.
And if you apologize and you realize you made a mistake, I'm willing to give anybody a second chance too. But I would have never had the patience that she had. So I have mad respect for Sandy and who she what she does.
Thank you,
She's
guys.
awesome.
Okay.
I'll give it
I
time back.
can't handle
though.
too much. I can't handle it.
He's very disrespectful to women and guys. It's not just the guys. He doesn't care. He's not partial.
Hello,
But he's
Raymond.
still learning. He's a work in progress. And
Who's next?
Triangle Cloud.
Who is it?
I don't know who. I just clicked on.
Oh,
the link.
post anything. Post anything. Yeah.
Post
Oh,
anything too.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I've been getting cube clouds. I've got a few videos of clouds that are perfect cubes. Very weird.
That looks cool.
Hey, have you heard from Pie Man?
Yeah. He was
That
on me.
chucker, man. I haven't talked to that dude in a long time.
All right. No, he's been here a few weekends lately, and
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a long time, dude, since Stabley's been off, dude. I don't know how Mad Pie Man is, dude. Tell him I said what's up, man, dude. We all go back. You too, man, to Stabley's, so.
he was on me last live, but I think that got taken down for some video I played of Blackadder series or something. It was only a minute long, but still got the channel. It didn't get me strike though. I don't know. Just got the stream taken down.
Yeah, if you see Mad Pie Man, tell him Dave Wolf said what's up. He knows, you know me, Dave Wolf. I go by Wolfie now, but yeah. All right, I'm
Look
sorry,
at
Sandy.
those clouds. Oh my goodness.
That's incredible.
They're beautiful, but scary at the same time.
Yes, and not of my reality.
The ones behind the fluffy ones are fake. Yeah.
Hello,
They look like
man.
it looks like a dragon and like a freaking hand or his foot. I don't know. That looks creepy.
It looks like.
No, you know what I see?
Or a deer.
What do you see? What do you see, Josh?
I see the upside down jellyfish clouds that you were showing the other night. Like if you flip them upside down, it looks like the jellyfish clouds with the legs coming down and everything, but they're going up in this picture.
I see a baby elephant in the left and a pig.
Oh yeah.
On the top. And I don't know, like an owl or something on the.
Dude, it almost looks like a buck or a deer. And then I see what you're saying.
I
With the
kind of
elephant.
see, like if you're looking at the top left, I see Falcor from The Neverending Story. The dog head. Do you see it? The big body,
Oh,
the
in the
dog
top
head.
left, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It does look like, yeah.
The evil one.
Hello, Lex Diaz. All right, we can go with post anything too.
Triangle clouds.
Triangle cloud.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it. That's crazy. I didn't even see that. It's right
The thing
there.
in the middle. Yeah, that was like the upside down jellyfish. Is that what I was talking about?
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, probably a craft hidden in there of some sort.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Would you like a flower?
I've tried to find one of my cube cloud ones, but I can't find it.
It's Daffy Duck. No.
Hello, Deb from SAC.
Yeah, you can see the eyes and then the beak. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Thank you for sharing that. Hello,
I see-
T-Bone.
I see clouds from both sides now. And
Yeah, go check
sometimes
out-
they're not really clouds at all.
www.postanything.tk.
Make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Guys, tonight, in celebration of 1,500 subscribers, the end of the 1,500 club, we are sharing your stuff. And I will link it in the description. After the show. 1 second.
You're gonna have to like delete some of the stuff from your description because.
Oh, I'm going to
description-
delete this. I'm going to delete the whole description except for my friends' links.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because I noticed your description takes up like 4,800 characters out of the 5,000 characters.
It
That's
does.
allowed.
It absolutely
Yeah.
does. Also, guys, I am raising money for the apps to continue doing these shows and medicine. But if you want to share something, it's got to be from your content. Okay? Copyright free. If it's music, write music before you drop the link, because we're sharing them separately as an intermission while I get some Mandelas to present. So that's going to be later, the music ones. Right now we're showing the video ones. Okay, who's next?
That's the last one I see in Messenger. Is
Let me make
post
sure I
anything.
don't have it. Let me make sure I sent them all to you.
I got post anything, Go Kart Bob, Kassoon, Lee.
That
Jared
is the end of the
Jaguar.
videos, unless anybody wants to drop one.
Music.
I think we're going to the intermission for music, guys. Hey FAP, hold on, let me make sure I have everybody in my list before I switch to that, because I have to send you a new list. Don't use the list that you have now.
Okay.
We got to add FAP to the list.
Hey FAP.
I
So
got to
thanks for
add
being
Lex.
here.
No, Lex is here.
Is Squish still here? I know she was here at the beginning.
I
haven't
don't
seen her
really
for a
want
minute.
to do a Mandela Man. The goal, it's too much to even say with the medicine. So I don't want to say. I'm not saying. Like I said, if people can donate, I appreciate it. If you can't, I get it. It's all good. No one needs to donate.
Yeah, $5 helps, $10 helps, $20 helps, but even $1, every penny helps.
But if you can't, you can't. It's okay.
Exactly.
I had someone who donated once, and they wouldn't let me send it back, but I tried, because I don't want you hurting yourself to help me. I can't live with that. I can't do that. I can't. Let's see. What was I trying to do? I was making sure there's no more videos in the chat before we move to the music.
I guess I could probably check the chat too.
Yep. Donut or else, just kidding. Just pushing buttons. All right, I guess we're moving on to the music portion. Let me send you the new. So, guys, we are taking an intermission, but these are my subscribers. So, if you can, please listen to the music we're about to play. And you may like their music and want to subscribe. I will be going back and subscribing to any channel I'm not subscribed to. So Josh will be doing that as well. And these links will be in my description after tonight's show, because I can't add them while we're live.
Yeah, I've been doing that for like months now, since I've been on your panel. Whenever somebody pops up something, like, I see somebody, I'm like, oh, they're cool. I click on their name and sub to their channel. So
Right now we have, you already played the first one of levels, so there's the second one. So
okay.
1, 2, 4, 6, wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We have 10 songs. 10 songs to play, guys. That should be giving me enough time to grab some Mandelas. If you'd like to join us, the panel link is at the top. I can fit 2 more people, I think.
Oh, we already played this one.
Yeah, so there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 from level. I would just play them in order so you don't mess up.
Oh, no, yeah,
so
no, we already played this one. Yeah.
Yeah, so levels first. Let me get level's name on the let me type level. Hold on.
All right.
This way we don't have to talk. You can just play the music for the intermission. And I know who to write it down. Whose name to write down. You see what I'm saying? I can just
Yeah, I gotcha.
go in order. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I just play them down in order.
And I ask for the music. Everybody on the panel, please mute during the intermission. I'm going to make this full screen. Here we go.
This is for my family. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is this still level?
Get this party started.
No, this one's mine. This one's my little niece.
Yeah, I was going to say,
she made-
that's too fast. I can't type that fast. Hold on 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
I want my family. Yeah. This is for my family. I love them, my family. I love my family. I always love my family. Making the first reactions to the reactions. I love everything. I'm making my music the first time I'm a mate. Oh, I'm a legend. He's so cool, I'm a robot to the end. Making music from my family. And I don't care about the haters out there. And everywhere. I'm so crazy, I like to every single rare. I like to sing from my YouTube channel with my family. I'm a robot. This moment today, I like the reaction. Make it to the lecture, to the reaction. I like this all day. I rap it in my big box all the time in my single day. Oh, I'm a robot. And I like this every day. Just me and my little brother right now today. I'm making music every single day. Even for my family, yeah. Jesus all day. Jesus. Oh, I'm making music today. I love my family, of course. I love my people. Yeah. Making music. I love making music for my little people. I'm only 8 and I love making music. This is my first time and I'm making music. My favorite grandma is Alice. She's pretty and I like her reaction. time. Of course, she's my grandma and I love her all the time. Sometimes she makes the hardest times, but I still love her all the time. It's alright, don't cry, the leisure is tonight. It's fine, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams tonight, please don't cry for this time. It's fine, don't let them cry. It's fine, you're gonna make me cry tonight.
Even now I can feel it, something very deep inside. Watching me waiting, silently saying, I believe we have begun a journey of awakening that will connect us to our heritage and show us the path to our destiny. 1, 2, 3, I believe you and me, we can be oh so free, yes indeed. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe you and me, we can be oh so free, yes indeed. 1, 2, 3, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. We are copies of clones, standing on the shoulders of giants, headed to places unknown, screaming out in defiance. We are not the compliance. We are the lightning and the thunder, the fire that is under the ground. We're all around. We are the H to the O, and if we can't dodge it, we ram it. Bust out a chokehold and slam it. Flip our problems on their face and kick them straight through the planet. Man, hold up, we got orders from above to take you alive, so don't be surprised if these verses take a tumble or night. If you try to deny the pretty ugly truth I spit in these rhymes, I'm going blind. What are the end times? What are the end times? Berenstein, what is this word I can't define? Mysteries in my mind going backward and forward in time. These memories got me remembering all sorts of things. Know what I mean? I'm living in a dream. There's so many years in our eyes we can't see, so we forget who we are and where we went. I am holding back my own truth from me.
That's as high as it goes.
My baby crazy, I just realized what we can and cannot see. We are hugging each other so tightly.
Can you turn the volume up, Josh? Josh, are you there?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah. The volume was all the way up as loud as it could go. Like I heard it fine, but yeah, it sounded good to me.
We could barely even hear it.
I mean, I
I
heard
could
it
hear it.
perfectly fine on my end. I don't know, but it is a low quality. It was of a lower audio. When I made it, the audio could have been a lot higher, but it was on the lower end.
Oh. Yeah. No, it sounded good to me. Like, I was sitting here bopping in my chair the whole time.
Yeah, if you just try a little to listen, it's perfectly clear. I make my stuff just enough to make it so if you really want to listen to what I'm saying, you can hear it. But if you want to focus on all of the imperfections, then that's what you're gonna see ultimately. That's what you're gonna hear.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, it sounded good to me. Next, we got Noise Guru.
Okay, everyone, mute up.
How do I mute this? Oh.
Playing instrumentals, huh?
Guys, we're staying muted.
So yeah, so that was cool. That was Noise Guru, and I think the next two are from Noise Guru as well.
They are welcome CT Gordon and Jono Edwards to the chat. Making sure Stargazer 46 and 2 is here. Give me 1 second. Let me write everybody down so
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
lose them.
Yeah, and I grabbed that link from Joe Martinez, so you don't have to worry about that. I have that one. He threw it in.
No,
at
I
the
do
last
need
minute.
to. I gotta add it in the I gotta
Oh,
add
pretty-
it to the description.
Okay, yeah, right.
Unless you can put a copy of it in the
Oh.
group.
In the private chat.
Yes, please. No,
Yeah.
not the private chat. No, not the private chat.
In the messenger group.
Yes,
Yeah, I can do that.
that'd be good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jono Edwards. I'm just making
It
sure I
almost
didn't miss
reminded me of like
anybody.
elevator music.
Yeah, it was relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noise's music. Like I discovered his channel or their channel a couple months ago and been listening to that music and thought that sounds like some great background music. I would love to use that for some videos.
Good to go now.
All right, yeah, I'm putting the link in for you right now, and then I'll. All right. Next one. Here we go.
This is all done with a keyboard, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, he needs a new beat package or something. Yeah, he's just using a keyboard.
All right, and then the final one from Noise Guru. Words are too damn hard. That was awesome. Noise. So that's the last of Noise. Next we have Kasoon Lee. If you want to throw that up, if Sandy's back.
Already did. Already did.
Oh, you are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. You sent me the list, so you know who's coming next.
So she woke up from when she was lying still. Said I gotta do something about when. Step on a steam train, step out of the driveway rain, maybe run from the darkness in the night, singing la la la. I see 7 towers, but I only see one way out. You gotta cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. You know I took the poison from the poison stream, then I flowed out of here. She runs through the streets with eyes painted red, and a black belly of flowers in the rain. Into a doorway, she brings me white golden bullets stolen from the sea. She's raging, she's
You should not have been embarrassed to share that, Kassoon. Very nice. It was
Yeah, that
very
was
nice.
awesome. I love I love acoustic guitar and just vocals. Just
Yeah.
you know, just the two of them. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a big acoustic guy myself. I love that. You gotta love it. Just a guitar and a singer, man. Just
Exactly.
rip it.
There's nothing better. Just to relax and
Nothing
kick
better.
back. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this one's Morgan. There's no. I don't think there's a video to it. It's on Spotify, but we'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. I gotta sign
Well,
up
he
for
sent us a. You don't have to sign up for it. It's okay. Just go to the next link. Oh, you're signing up? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can do it real quick since I'm already. Oh,
You shouldn't be sharing that.
all right.
Well, you already paid for it, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no. I have a free account. We'll go to the next one.
I would just go to his video on YouTube, which is the next link.
Yeah.
Does anybody actually do music in here?
Yeah, Morgan. Here we go.
This on the radio. I got Jesus on my radio.
I do harmonica.
Jesus on my radio. I got Jesus on my radio. I got Jesus on my radio. I got Jesus on my radio. Just like no radio, you know that it's on the radio, you know I got 'em on the radio, really know that I got 'em on the radio, you know I got 'em on radio, you know I got 'em on radio, you know I got it on radio. You know I got 'em on the radio. You know I got 'em on the radio. You know I got 'em on the radio. Just like Noah and the radio. When the rain fell, got 'em on the radio. Just like Noah when the rain fell, ready to go. And I got 'em on the radio. Just like Noah when the rain fell, ready to go. Yeah.
Let's go.
You know I got 'em on the radio. You know know I got them on my radio, radio. And just like Noah and the great big flow, you know I got them on my radio, radio. You know I got them on my radio, radio. You know I got them on my radio, radios. You know I got them on my radio, radio. Yeah, I got Jesus on my radio, radio. I'm just in time for a great big show, great big show. You know I got them on my radio, radio. Yeah, just in time for a big show, great big show. You know he's got them on my radio, radio. You know he's got them on my radio, radio.
Nice.
I erased that last stream to honor the Lord, saying, Lord God, I honor you more than views and likes are worth. So I erased it. And he goes, this is how quick I reward you. And I'm like, you know I got him on the radio, radio. You know I got him on the graving show, along with the guitar and all the notes that go. Because I got him on the radio, radio.
Not bad, not bad.
It's that RAM,
Not bad at all.
that instant. You can call it faith, but it's getting stronger. Sure.
He needs a hug. He needs a big hug.
Go Morgan.
That was awesome.
Because you're on the radio. It's like stuck in my head now. I used to rap battle back in the day, just like freestyling and stuff. We used to do that like on the corners and stuff. Guitarist, I known that for me. I've tried learning some strings, but I'm not the best at it.
Why am I still hearing Morgan? Can you guys still hear Morgan?
He's still talking.
I know, but I paused the video. Like
we're on the radio.
Yeah, I paused the video like 30 seconds ago. I can't find a tab open.
That happens
Where is
sometimes.
the source of the voice?
That happens sometimes. You have to stop sharing. It's a bug in Streamyard.
Okay, yeah, it seems to stop now. All right, so I got the one from Spotify. That's a different one, right, Sandy?
Yes, but before we start that,
okay.
Someone donated.
Oh, nice.
But I want, without saying their name, go into PayPal, please. I messaged you. I don't want you to out yourself. I'm asking if I can, anonymous or your name. So if you can go into PayPal and respond, please. And thank you. Thank you so much.
Anonymous is fine.
So, anonymous is fine.
Oh no, that was me. I'm just saying. Don't feel bad about donating anonymous if you don't want to say.
Oh, you're saying to them.
Yeah, I'm saying to them. Yeah, anonymous is fine.
But
anonymous
I
donations are just as good as regular.
I've credited them before, but I want to make sure before I do it.
I gotcha.
That's all. All right, so here is Morgan again. Time on Spotify. Guys, please mute during the song.
All right.
Wrapping, sending presents to
Josh, start it over, please. You weren't on stage.
I'm doubt, spirit, and me. First and only desire to be free.
Wrapping, sending presents to one who can feel that I don't know me. How can you complete me when I am a journey, mediation of a message that never is free? This body encapsulates life and still feels the hunger inside the sensation. I said enough, my words are a bluff. We already know this is for sure. Our hearts are exposed. And farther we reach, the dry of the heat, the quick that awaits, the hunger that sees, the blood that proceeds from us all to everyone to reconcile the breach. This is my thoughts, I try from my heart to cry. I am truly alive and those who truly cry. This is for those who try and cry and truly are alive.
That one was awesome. Like I swear that one I felt like I was driving in my car listening to the radio.
In 98. In 98, I was back, bro. Dude, that was pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out what he sounded like, but definitely 90s. It was pretty fire. Oh, I got his name on my tongue, but I won't waste your time.
Oh, no, I was going to say, Josh, there's a link in the chat. Mandela Man, we can share the song, but the problem is I'm at the maximum character limit. So I won't be able to link you in the description, and I feel bad doing that. So that would be your call.
All right. Is there any more in the
There's no more Morgan.
Dr. All right, yeah, no more Morgan. We got Dr. Basak words.
Yeah, I'm writing that right now. Give me a minute.
Yeah, all right, and I still got Jose Martinez.
Yeah.
One queued up too.
So Josh, have you had done that show with Gordon yet?
No.
Oh no, right. I thought it was
That's
today.
Friday night. That's Friday at 10.
Oh, Friday.
This coming Friday, yeah.
I thought it. So I couldn't see him in the chat, but Sandy said he was.
Oh, was he here tonight? I didn't see him in the chat either.
I just, LJ, you're not in my YouTube. That's why. I did drop it. You're on someone else's channel, LJ.
Oh yeah, I just tried. I clicked out of your channel on accident, Sandy, and I clicked. When I went back in, I seen your screenshot, and I clicked on the video, and it was Ken's. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm streaming it right now. So that's what.
Yeah.
When I thought I kicked myself out, I had to come back in because I can't stop the stream unless I'm here. Apparently.
LJ, you need to come to my channel. The link is in the chat.
I can see LJ in the
She's probably on Ken's channel or my channel on
No,
accident.
she's on
Probably
yours.
did the same thing. Oh yeah, mine.
Yeah, she's on yours.
Yeah, hit a like before you leave.
Oh, you're in on real, not real.
Yeah, I'm streaming mine. I'm streaming on mine too. Yeah.
Now that's a knife.
All right, so Dr.
I have not gotten a response yet.
Oh, that's
from
probably
the
right.
person that's in the chat that donated in PayPal. If I should credit them or not.
Oh, you better. No.
Well, I'm just gonna say thank you really quick, anonymously. Then
Yeah.
give me a moment.
You always gotta say thanks, you know? If they did donate, as that's all.
I need to say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you to I'm gonna use your real initials so you know I'm talking about you. WV. Thank you so much. Thank you.
After
you,
Joel,
WV Anonymous.
1,500 subscriber special show. Thank you very much.
Okay. It's Bit
1,500
of Venom.
subscriber show. We
He
are
just said
getting
I
it.
didn't donate anonymously. It was Bit of Venom. Thank you, Bit of Venom.
Oh, thanks,
I can
Benevitum.
put you in the ticker now.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm sorry, I thought I had that one. Damn it. And that never goes right. I know. I always try. 1,500 subscribers, right, mate?
1,500. That's right.
Yeah, the 1,500 club.
That's awesome.
Stargazer.
All right, get in there with your accent, bro.
Stargazer says, are you from Perth or Sydney? Anyone? Jackie's from Sydney, but I'm in Victoria. I'm from Melbourne originally.
I love you Australians, dude. That's why I mess with you. That pie, man. I love you guys, dude. That's why I'm always messing with you, dude.
Hey guys,
The
my iPad
We're mad at
is crashing.
snakes.
It's crashing. I'm letting you guys play it, but I got to restart.
Okay.
It took me like 10 minutes to get added to the screen. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
All right, cool.
Don't leave me.
No, don't go.
I'm already on there. All right. So we got Imagine That is the name of the song by Dr. Bass Ackwards. So subscribe and like.
Oh, Dr. Bass.
It looks like it's going to be good.
Yeah. Here we go.
Jack, imagine that. That's right. You shouldn't have done that crap. Jack, that's whack. You shouldn't have done that. Hey, Jack had to get a couple jabs to get his job back. Jack had to get another couple jabs to keep his dumb job safe. After that, Jack lost track of how many jabs he got. That's right. Jack got jacked up, that's a fact. Jack imagine that, that's right. Jack imagine that, that's right. You shouldn't have done that. Jack, that's whack. You shouldn't have done that. Jack imagine that, that's right. You shouldn't have done that. Jack, that's whack. You shouldn't have done that. Jack had to get a couple jabs to get his job back. Jack had to get another couple jabs to keep his job flipping flat. Jack lost track of how many jabs he got. That's right. Jack got jacked up. That's the fact. Jack imagine that. That's right. Jack imagine that. That's right. You shouldn't have done that. Jack, that's whack. You shouldn't have done that. Jack imagine that. That's right. You shouldn't have done that. Jack, that's whack. Ooh, you shouldn't have done that. Jack, that's whack. Why did you do that? Jack, imagine that. Why did you do that? Jack, that's whack. Jack, that's whack. Jack, that's whack. Jack, that's whack.
That was cool. That was like
Yeah, that was
the
cool.
fourth one. Yeah, it was they were all acoustic guitar and singing. So yeah, those were awesome.
The only thing I have to critique is I wish he didn't do the ad libs after he did the video.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Unless the only thing I could say, unless it's playing a little off for me on my end, that's the only thing I could say. But other than that, dude, he was killing it.
Yeah, that was a good one. All right, so now we got Joe Martinez, Dynamite. There's Sandy. This says Dr. There we go.
Sitting here wondering matchbox under my clothes. Here she comes grooving on down the road. Wow. She house up a bullshit as hard as it's right to food. She like rock and roll people, she like the things that we do. Dynamite. She said, let nitro glycerin blow to the street. Let there be mayhem in your head. Let there be fire, fire and ashes. All right. Wow. On the young riding, darling, in 99. She got let it out tonight. Dynamite, listen tonight. La 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 la
Whew. Thank God that's over.
And we're
Brought me back
for
to the
music
70s right there.
Hey guys, we are now doing Mandelas. Do you see the list, Josh?
I got it.
In the private chat, do you see the list?
Oh, in the private chat.
Yeah.
Well, I know I seen a list in Facebook and Messenger.
Yeah, I put it in the private chat for you.
All right.
Did LJ ever come back? I posted the link like 6 times for her. Oh yeah, she's here. I
Hey,
just scroll up to see. She is here.
Is it the
We got
glaciers?
the link in copy and chat.
And so is Bit
Right.
of Venom. Hello.
Hey, Bit of Venom.
Thank you, Bit of Venom.
Hi, guys. You're welcome, Shandy. You need it.
I do. Thank you. It really helps.
Bit of Venom. That's
Free. Yeah.
is that a
what's
quack
bit of venom
in your
Quokka.
avatar? Is that a
Yeah.
quack?
Yeah, it's a Mandela animal. Mint animal.
Yeah, they have them in the top end of Australia and I think New Guinea too.
Yeah, it's a funny animal. It looks funny.
They're very cute.
Yeah, cuddly.
Cross between a wombat and a kangaroo. Tree
Yeah,
kangaroos too. Pretty much the same.
Yeah, they probably stretch your eyes out, but they look cute.
Yeah.
Is that the right
Sorry.
one, Sandy?
Mandela.
Sure.
And animals.
You're going from the bottom to the top, aren't you?
No, I was going in the private chat. Oh yeah,
I'm saying there's
I
2
missed.
lists.
Oh,
You
I
missed
got
the whole list.
I did. Yeah, I missed the whole top list. Let me stop
Jose,
here.
if you're leaving, you better say goodnight.
Good night.
Oh, I thought you dropped out a long time ago. I seen
No.
you in the chat forever. I didn't even realize you were still here.
No, I'm listening. It's
All right.
I'm just falling asleep. Thank you guys, Wesley, Wolfie. Good night,
Good
Wolfie.
night, brother.
Yeah, I love your
night.
voice, man. It's real
Don't let
manly
the iPad
voice.
hit you in the head on the way out.
Okay, Josh.
I love you too, man. Get some rest.
Yeah, thank you guys. Bye bye,
Good night.
LJ.
Good night.
Adios.
Thank you, Jose.
Congratulations again, Sandy.
Thank you.
Good night.
Ooh.
Good night.
Good night, Jose.
MD.
Oh, LJ.
Good morning.
So guys, these mandalas that I'm going to be showing you are from before, like the start of me using graphics. So I don't show these often. You may have never seen these before. Just to give you a heads up. Or you may have seen them years ago, if you've been here a while. So this would be number 1. Now, those of you in other countries may have never heard this brand before. This was really big in the 80s. And I can't say the name because the spelling changes how it's said. So I'm going to say Jar blank Mac. If
Are you
you've
saying
ever
there's 2 Mandelas in one? Is that what you're saying? Or just the spelling?
It's the spelling, but because of the spelling, it's you pronounce it differently.
Okay.
Is it in English? That doesn't look like
English.
English.
Looks Arabic almost.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. It's someone's. I'm sure it's like someone's last name or something. But yeah,
I've never seen this brand before in my
it's
life.
an English brand. It's an American brand.
It's an English brand or is it an American brand?
It's an American brand.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to say it's in English. It's an American brand and came out together. Yeah, don't look at the bottle too closely, okay? Again, I was just starting to use graphics. I wasn't thinking about the bottle.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can't see the bottle.
Does anyone remember this? I had, like, Phyla remembers it, but she's not here. Hello, Mandela Man.
Hey, Sandy.
Do you know this brand?
Can't say that I do.
This
Yeah.
is a salon brand.
Well, my mom owned the salon. Not ringing any bells.
Like I said, it was
is
big
that
in the
Mandela Man?
80s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What up?
Yeah, by the 80s, I stopped using all that stuff because I realised the shampoos and conditioners were full of chemicals and making me go bald.
Well, we can
Well, it
go
just
on
went
since someone knows
ancient.
it. I'll just
Okay,
prove
yeah.
it to you with the residue.
Yeah,
Now
I didn't
you're
know.
going to see
I
that
didn't
it's
see
just
any answers.
a bunch. I remember Jeramac. And I'm sure we're going to see how it's
I
spelled
remember
soon.
it with an A, like you do, Giramath.
Okay,
I
Jeramac.
remember
See,
Giro Akbar Mac.
we can go
Yeah, I
on.
don't know this brand.
I don't know the spelling. It is now because I covered this so long ago.
That's Sandy, man. Noticing the nuanced effects here. The more
No, this-
obscure stuff.
This is not obscure. This is my grandmother used these products.
All right,
I
okay.
saw them all the time.
Where
And when
are
I saw
you?
this,
You're in America, Sandy? Where are you at?
I'm in Philly. I grew up in New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yeah. So I'm just wondering if it's more of like a
Nationwide brand.
something we wouldn't have that you guys might have or something.
Nah, it's an East Coast thing, bro. That's what it is. It's the East Coast thing.
Nah, this was nationwide.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you said it's in salons, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, it was
I've
a
never
salon
seen
brand. You had to go to a salon to buy it.
Never heard of
Anyway,
it.
it's Jeramac now. It's not Jeramac. It's Jeramac. The A is gone.
Nice.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Coming with the
You go on.
residue.
Like I would, yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
this is
even
the residue.
would have no clue how to pronounce that. Jahiramac is
Jahiramac. Yeah,
that's what I would say.
But it is pronounced Jeramac. Well, now it's Jermac.
Gotta save
That could
space
be
in the computer.
East Coast accent.
LJ, do you remember Jermac? Germ?
No,
Germ-mac.
Germ-mac. No, I remember it the way
Yeah,
you
that
did.
is weird.
It was Jeramac.
Jeramac.
Yahweh Mac.
You're zoomed in too far to see it all. No, you're zoomed in too far. You have to zoom
No,
out.
I mean I'm not zoomed in at all on that one.
There it is at the very bottom.
Yeah.
You can't even read the text. Him. That's all mashed up.
Yeah, that's
Her
weird.
and him.
It's Jeramac
Totally merged.
with an I.
Yeah.
Jerry Mac.
Yeah, that's got
Why
an
would
eye.
you make an ad that's unreadable for anyone? I have to look twice before I saw. Oh, it's him, because it's
Look
her
at-
being from, but it's all mashed up.
Look at the
Merged.
dot on top of the R in precision.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Where does that dot come from?
Oh, it's the ink on the printing machine.
Nah, can't be.
Yeah, weird.
Look at the
Look at
hippie out
him.
there. That's groovy. LeBeau.
It's weird because
Yeah.
there is an R. In
Oh,
her.
guys, wait a minute. I think I remember the eye. The eye looks right to me. Maybe
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a dual memory. That's why I got both of them. Jeramac. It doesn't matter. It's just still Jeramac with the eye,
Jerry Can.
and not.
Is this
Not
like
germ.
connected with Jerry Curl? Like
That's what I was thinking. Jerry Curl. It's the first thing I thought of.
No, it's spelled different.
Yeah.
Now that I can see the I, I'm not sure either, but it definitely had a vowel in there. It was either an I or an A. It wasn't an E or an O. So yeah, it was one of those two, but it wasn't missing.
There's with the A. Again, this has no A or I. It's just JHIRM now.
It's really just someone just
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, right. I thought it was one of them. I mean, that makes sense, but I thought it was one of them. I was like, wow, okay. Just
I was
letting
like,
it rip like right.
who's sipping on Slurpees over here, dude?
It's all right. I get a prescription for it now, so I'm not a criminal anymore.
Oh, yeah. Good job,
Hey, CT, good.
Sorry about that.
No, that's incorrect, Gordon. I remember. I covered it because I remember it. It's wrong.
Oh, Gordon's here. What's up, Gordon?
You're in Canada, noise guru. Or where is it legal now in America? LA.
Josh, you can go a bit faster with this residue.
Okay.
We're going way too slow with the residue.
It's
There's
pretty
a
much
lot of it
you now.
because we're not in slides where they're all together, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so the yellow is showing all with the A, the Mac with the A in it. I was just wondering what the yellow was because normally it's green or red. So.
Because this was before that.
Oh, I gotcha. All right.
This was me going in newspapers.com with a trial, which highlights it yellow.
Gotcha.
I thought you were gonna say that was you. I'm like, really? You have nice hair.
You can see it's just Germac. Germ.
Yeah, GHIRM.
God, her hair looks a mess. Is that what it does?
Her hair looks fine. Look at her. She's happy.
That's bad hair, though.
Never let your hair down.
Been out in the wind.
Yeah, you're on. This is definitely a Mandela effect. That's facts. I might not know it, but you can see it's obvious. Everything's right there. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know this brand, but all right, that was that one.
The first one should have been like Bambi hair.
Yeah, Bambi's next. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Bambi. Hi, Mandela man. How you going?
It's going.
Good.
All right, guys, we're doing an oldie, Bambi. This is how I remember Bambi. I photoshopped Bambi so people could see my memory.
And I'm right with you.
It's my
Oh,
baby.
hang on. Bambi had a tail, I remember.
Bambi has a tail. It's
Oh,
just that it's not very visible in that image.
Right.
Bambi's holding the tail down.
Yeah, the tree too is right in the way. So yeah.
Good. He's twisting around a bit.
Yeah.
Just lost his mum, I guess. And all
It's
the
more about his head and his back. And you're going to see it hopefully on the next slide. Good. Because it's not a question. This is just how I remember Bambi.
All right, yeah,
I had a
this is
Bambi
now.
I had a Bambi toy when I was a kid.
Yeah, you might want to go back and forth. I should have put them next to each other, but I wasn't thinking back then. Just so you could see the difference between Bambi, my memory, Bambi now. See
Yeah,
the
I
dark
see the
brown?
difference.
Yeah, we did this recently.
I did not
Well,
do
like
this recently.
maybe last year. Yeah, last year.
Yeah, the
Like,
patches.
I remember choosing the ones. I remember
and
choosing.
now they're white. Yeah.
Yeah, those are definitely off.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
saw
white-
it not long ago, about 1966, I think it was.
Jackie,
Yeah,
I
so
have
you-
not
so
covered
weird.
this. You may have been
You
watching an
did.
old live.
No, it wasn't. I literally chose it. I said, yeah, that one. I chose
Yeah, and even
it.
the
Like,
front.
I remember
Sorry.
choosing live. I remember choosing
Look at
live.
the
You
nose.
did do it. I remember choosing live.
I'm sorry.
The
I
head,
get into
though.
this stuff.
I don't know about the head.
Yeah, if you go back to where the white spots were, and then
Back spots, definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, there's the white spots, like the definite white spots,
Yeah.
and like there's a little difference on the ear. When you go to the next one, you got the black
tips
on the ear.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tips on the
Yeah.
ear.
All right. Yeah. The nose is still the same. Okay. Yeah.
Well, we've
No,
got
just
deer
the-
like that have the white spots on it. So yeah, we've got Bambi's here.
I
Yeah, I
don't
remember
remember him
white
wearing
spots.
a toupee
Well,
or a thing on his back like zebras have now. The little strip of extra hair.
Oh
that
yeah,
connects
right,
to the
right
head.
there.
no, I want to say that was there for me.
What do we got? Hog deer, sambar, and
This is current reality.
Yeah. These are the movies that molded us to what we became today. Believe it or not, it's kind of weird, but it's true.
yes, it was
In
all about,
America.
it was all about the orphans. You know, kill the parents off and bit of MK.
Right. They all got something to do it with God and the devil for some reason, like Lion King and everything. It's weird.
Yeah, it's those
The
tips.
crazy part is
Fantasia.
Bambi was drawn like they got a deer and put it in front of the artist, and the artist drew Bambi from a deer that was in front of him, and this is what he drew. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally did this already.
That's laughable, actually.
Yeah, I do. I thought you had done this.
Yeah, literally.
Something like that. Oh, Bambi was a Lion King. With
It's a tattoo.
Simba.
Wow.
The one that is like, if you go back, the one with the yellow background there, it is. There should be two separate colors, but something about the way that it's drawn there, where it does, like you're saying, look like a toupee. Like the way it's coming.
He's got a mohawk.
This is not looking exactly right. Yeah, like it should.
Oh no, he's actually nude. He almost got a mullet. We just can't see the back.
Yeah, it shouldn't look like a haircut. It should be part of his fur, just a different color. That looks way off because you can see the artist is trying to shove the eye in there on the other side too. It's something common they do
right there.
in Disney when they're.
I mean, there are a lot of different artists' interpretations of Bambi over the years after, like, in
Yeah,
comics.
we're talking about the original, though. I think that's what she's talking about.
Right.
Yeah, that might have been
That's
or something.
The
That's
best
not a
one,
signature of the Mandela effect. It's a lot more details, stupid details that doesn't make sense, like the toupee or yeah, they added and that hair on the back.
Yeah, see, why does this tattoo have a hair like a punk haircut? Like that's real strange.
Yeah,
80 pseudo.
but here the tail is short.
It's like
on the
Japanese style,
pictures.
that other one.
Yeah, short
like
tail.
China
Now it's a
remix.
long tail.
The one
Now
at
it's
the
a long
top
tail.
right,
You see
that,
all
that looks more correct.
yeah, they all
Yeah.
have short tails. Now it's a long tail and darker.
But both the ones on the right, that's Japanese style. You know, that's definitely Japanese style art of Bambi. Look at the big
But it
giant
looks more.
eyes.
Yeah, it's a bit
It
more.
looks. The tail looks to me.
Are you
like
guys
a
comparing it
deer
to a
has-
real, like a real baby deer? Or are you actually comparing it to the movie?
Yeah, but if the artist drew from a deer that he had
Yeah,
in
but-
front of him, he wouldn't draw a big long tail. And
Yeah.
this
Alright, so
tail
you're
looks
saying
right.
this is not a Mandela effect. This is just artists being there, changing things little by little.
No, but the
might-
tail looks
yeah.
wrong.
The
So that's
tail
the
might-
Mandela
No, I'm
effect.
just asking, bro. I'm asking, bro. I mean, I'm
I
just
think he's
asking.
saying because the artist drew the picture of the cartoon from a real deer, he drew it with a short tail, and
Right.
then now the deers have long tails.
Exactly.
Okay.
So yeah, you know what I mean?
Which would be, I think we can all say that's caca, right? Nobody has long deers don't have long tails, bro.
I don't.
Real deer,
Do they
real
have?
deer.
Do they now?
Yeah.
I've seen plenty
No.
of deer here, and they
I
don't
see
have-
plenty of deer. They just have that little fluffy pom pom.
That's all
Yeah.
I have. We have white
Yeah.
tail deer. We have white
Right.
tail deer. Their tail's
Yeah.
white. Little
Same
little
here.
white tail.
Unless he's the special one, I don't know.
Oh, so yeah, here's a side by side of the spots in the ear.
Yeah.
In the mullet. Or
It's
whatever.
almost the same, even. But you see the tin ones; they're not even circled; they're like square.
I don't
But
know.
where's
Yeah,
each
right.
picture coming from? Like, why is one white and one's flesh color?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's an effect, but on that tattoo, Thumper's
And even the
nose
browns are darker.
is red. It should.
Yeah, we've covered Thumper as well.
Okay. Okay. Right.
There's issues with Thumper too.
Thumper.
This is the DVD, and that looks much better to me. That looks like a deer that was drawn from looking at an actual deer.
Yeah, that's modern art for the actual.
Yeah, short tail too. And the normal stripes.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
that
then
looks
again,
good to
like
me.
with the hair,
And the colors.
or what I'm going to call hair, the colors should be just two different colors. There should not be the artist is making a black line to demarcate where one ends and one begins. That shouldn't be there. The black line. It should just colors.
I agree.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like
This art isn't from the movie. This is done for the DVD.
it's yeah. That's still art on the disc.
It's not that.
Yeah.
Looking off.
I'm just saying it looks better than the
Better.
actual Bambi in the cartoon.
Oh, the tail's a bit long though.
Fucking A, it is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, definitely looks better.
Yeah, it is long.
Got a beaver tail.
Oh, that's the last one.
Even if it depends on the breed of deer, it's about the fact that it doesn't match my memory of Bambi in the cartoon.
Yeah.
Sandy,
Hey, Josh.
you're taking my Bambi away.
I didn't take it away.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Photoshopping it, I brought it back. Next one.
Yeah, is the WWF the next one?
Yes.
All right. It's up.
All right. So the question, before we go on to the residue, I know what this is. So I'm going to ask you guys. World Wildlife F. What's the F?
Federation.
Foundation.
Foundation, I mean. Yeah. Foundation.
Should be foundation, yeah.
Probably now with an S.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
they didn't do much.
Because I do
was-
remember, listen, I do remember Foundation,
Right.
but I also remember Federation, and I know it's the World Wrestling Federation. But guess what? There's residue of Federation. There is residue of Federation, which is insane.
It's crazy because
Unless
Federation
I
is
know,
definitely WWF,
Jennifer,
the World Wrestling.
But people are remembering Federation. Look,
That's about when I watched wrestling back in the WWF days.
No, I would say Foundation. I was with you guys. Foundation. I didn't.
Yeah, it was Foundation.
It was Foundation because they sued the Wrestling Federation because of the name or because of the initials or whatever.
WW.
So yeah, WWE was.
but could they
or
also have
WWF.
sued it because their name was World Wildlife Federation?
Wait a minute. Stop.
I don't know.
WWF. It should be WEF. What? Right?
WBF.
Guys,
hell is
I hate to tell you
WWF?
this. I'm going to just tell you now. LVA Paul's the only one who got it right. It's Fund. I don't remember Fund.
You got to be kidding me.
No,
No, you gotta be
Go
kidding
on.
Right.
Go on.
Get out of
Go
here.
on. You'll see it.
All right.
So here's residue of World Wildlife Federation. People do remember Federation, I just got to tell you.
Otherwise, it'd be WWFF, you know. Fund Foundation. World.
No. The current reality is World Wildlife Fund. That is what it stands for. LVA
Okay,
Paul
I'm
has
thinking-
the
No
current
way.
memory.
I'm thinking of the World Economic Forum. I suppose.
Oh,
For the WEF, yeah.
WEC.
Yeah.
Maybe Foundation's too long a word. They decided to shorten it to Fund, you know. And
Yeah, in this reality, they shortened
Nice.
it.
No
correct.
excuse.
But is there's no records of it ever being foundation or federation?
While we're
Apart
on,
from the residue, of course, but there's no, like we used to look, we look in logo histories, then we see it was never the logo.
I want the pandas
Like this.
wrestling.
It was foundation.
Yeah.
are you guys? While we're on
What are
this,
you
are you?
saying,
Oh, now they're throwing chairs? What? Come on.
Federation, World
They're-
Wildlife Federation down there.
They're mocking
see?
the WWE, WWF, like
Yeah.
you know, like wrestling
Yeah,
with the
that's fair.
chairs and yeah,
Yeah,
busting the chair
that's
over
what.
people's
That's
heads.
fake.
That would have it makes you think of that. Yeah, let's see some panda wrestling.
That's funny. I've never seen that before.
Commentary from Joe Rogan. I want to see it.
So a panda bear is real? I've been wondering that one.
I was going to bring that up. I mean, apparently before 1860 something, there is no record of panda bears on any art in China.
Right.
And
Yeah.
It's not on the horoscope either. It's not on the Chinese horoscope.
strange.
Yeah, in China, they focused on, you know, the animals in everything, and the panda was never there until recently.
Yeah.
It's funny.
The dragon, but not a panda. What?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can go on. I had
Okay.
hiccups. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
They're genetically engineered, maybe. I don't know.
They're all saying federation. Like I'm not seeing foundation yet. Do we have some foundation residue?
Save the pandas.
Or am I just
And
completely
the
off?
polar bears are hugging onto little tiny bits of ice. We've got to save them.
Oh, we've definitely seen the panda bears. I thought
Federation.
Oh, I'm not saying they're not real. I'm just saying they were probably
weird. Funds, you know, like
parody.
Genetically, you know. 100 years ago, they introduced them, or something. I don't know, 120.
Either that, or they had to be so
laboratory.
back in the forest somewhere where no one ever saw them. I mean, that just doesn't seem likely. To me.
They could have been underground dwellers in a whole Earth.
Just as likely.
No.
Huh. Okay, that's the last one of the World Wildlife. The next one, the bush.
Or what WTF? Hilarious.
Yeah, right. It's the parody. Utopia Sport.
Yeah. He looks a
WTF
little,
Before you
Panda.
go to the next
too
one,
much like Kung Fu Panda right there.
before you go to the next one, can you pull up just so we can show the current reality since it wasn't there?
Yeah.
Like just go to Google and pull up the it's World
WWE.
Wildlife. No, World Wildlife Fund.
Oh. I gotta type.
I
out
heard
the
they
whole
did
word.
have. I heard they did have people dressed up in panda suits at some of the zoos in China.
One or two.
In China, everything is fake.
They had
But I still
couple dogs.
find the
And
residue
some,
about
even some
foundation.
brown black bears, I think, or brown. Yeah, black bears. With people in suits that look like.
Yeah. The China fakes everything, so they color the grass green. It's really funny. But I still, I found for the WWF for foundation, I still find the residue about that one. So maybe it's double two realities or something. Federation, foundation, but fund. Yeah. Weird one.
yeah, that's something else. I that's weird.
You're just on
To
the
me.
screen now. You got to show them. There it is, World Wildlife Fund above the Accept All Cookies banner.
Stargazer, you got 4 dogs, 6 cats, and 2 possums. Oh wow. Where are you, Stargazer?
And how much is your bill every month? No.
I used to have 4 dogs and a couple of cats, but I don't know. You make it work.
No, they're like kids, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Always cook my own dog food and cat food.
All right, go ahead.
Are we going to the bush?
Oh my gosh, can you even see? There's so much messages back here. I don't want you to lose the links because I don't have them anymore because I had to restart.
Oh, Savannah.
In the private
Yes.
chat?
You
Or
can
in
see
the
them?
Savannah.
in the regular chat?
No, private chat.
Your possums that look different than ours. Very cute. They have little mouths.
They got they got pink noses. Yeah.
Yeah, little big noses. Yeah.
Dude, they're really smart, bro. They're like even like raccoons, dude. They'll open coolers. They'll get in your fridge. Like they have hands. Same thing with possums, dudes. And
They're like
they're getting.
raccoons. One
They
of
do
these-
everything a raccoon does, pretty much, man.
One
They
of
don't
the
even get in your house.
Yeah, they're one of the easiest animals to tame, you know, in the wildlife. So just food gets them, bit of fruit.
Yeah, they're harmless though. They're just they're cool though. If you leave them alone, they'll be on the.
My dog Bruno killed one 5 years ago. I was very upset.
Well, thanks, man. You didn't have to say that. Okay.
Yeah, my beagle was shocked.
No, I gotta go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. You don't even
Hey guys,
remember me.
how
dude.
many shoes were hurled at President Bush? Hey, Hebrew, thank you.
Hey, bro.
How many shoes were
Hurled at President Bush.
Originally
you
one.
are a man.
Originally one, but now it's two.
I
think
agree.
he had
Remember
two
one,
shoes
but now
thrown
it's
at him.
two?
He had
I
two
remember-
shoes thrown in that one incident.
Yeah, I remember one, and then I also remember two, but like it was an effect that I didn't know what the effect was, and it's something my brain probably went, oh, there's always been two, but until you're pointing it out right now. But yeah, I do remember one initially, and then two, and then my brain wiped it. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing.
One shoe and then he
Bringing
was
it up.
removed.
Go get your shoe shine box,
Yeah,
George.
I'd say
Jason
originally
Jones
one.
says one,
Probably
Pushing
two.
Button says one, Geek says two, Bit of Venom says one, The Mind says one.
I believe Bit of Venom is always right.
Should have been 1,000.
I
It
can't
has to
answer
be one,
because
says
I
The
don't know.
Mind. Okay. Jared Jaguar says one. What about you, Josh?
Should have been hundreds of
It was-
shoes being thrown in.
It was one for me until I saw, your presentation a couple years ago. Whenever you covered this, yeah, it was always one for me. But yeah, now I agree, it's two.
Okay.
Jono says two.
Sorry,
Yeah, I knew he threw two shoes, both his shoes at him. Yeah, I was right too.
But there's no way that you throw a shoe at the president making a speech,
right,
in a foreign country.
They're tackling
They're not going to give you enough time to take off your
Damn
other
right.
shoe, but it takes
I'd
like
say
30
he took
seconds
both
in
off.
between. You know what
I'd
I mean?
say
Like
he
he
took-
throws the one shoe and then he stops and takes off. It takes like 30 seconds. Like
Yeah.
they would have been tackled that dude before
You're damn
No, I'm
right.
time
surprised
to take
he
off the
didn't
second
shoot him.
shoe or whatever. Yeah.
Well, one shoe is always a satanic symbol, so he had to throw two, so it wasn't satanic.
Maybe.
Yeah, you got me.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh,
Uh-huh.
you have this, right? Because I need to run to the ladies' room.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back.
Yeah. So the Bush shooting incident on December 14th, 2008, Iraqi journalist. I'm not even going to try to butcher that name, but Muntahar al-Zahadi threw both of his shoes at the U.S. president during an Iraqi press conference. Bush ducked, avoiding being hit by either of the shoes. That's crazy. There's no way he threw one shoe.
Right.
Like, I mean, he threw one shoe and then and then the update when I heard this Mandela effect for the first time when Sandy covered it, it was there was too long of a time in between. That dude should have been tackled and been done for by the Secret Service. So
Hey man, George Bush hates black people, so
yeah, or he just doesn't like them.
he just doesn't. Yeah, doesn't care for them.
Yeah,
No, it's the
yeah.
world monopoly, bro. They're all friends at the end of the day. They're all rich people. They hang out.
Right.
Dude,
Yeah.
they hang out. All, you know what I mean? Dude,
Yeah, he was
but
referring
I
to
get
a Mandela effect. Because
no,
like
I understand.
the Kanye West.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, right.
Bush hates black people. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
exactly. Yeah, and that. Yeah.
And then with the Beyonce thing, I mean, Taylor Swift one, he was like up there yelling at people. It should have been Beyonce.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I try to avoid Taylor Swift or Beyonce news, so I must have missed that one. But
More things changed with
Who's
Bush.
Taylor
Bush,
Swift?
when he was reading that my pet god.
Never mind, dude. Look him up on your. Look her. I mean, her up on your.
No,
own.
I've heard the name flying around everywhere for a few years, but don't know any of her songs.
Yeah, is that Voy talking?
God, celebrities.
Just
Who
out of
cares?
curiosity, like I recognize the voice. Is that Voy?
No, a bit of Venom.
Oh, bit of Venom. Okay, sorry.
But we are from the same country, so
Same
I
country.
got you. I got you.
yeah.
I
We
thought
have
maybe
that.
Voy. I thought maybe he joined in or something.
We are the only one that doesn't have an English accent. All you do have an English accent. So.
Oh, I've
And
got
so-
a Aussie accent.
No, dude, that's Boy's little brother. That's Boy's little brother right there. I'm
So
telling
what
you.
country are you from? Bit of Venom.
Denmark? No, in the Netherlands. The Netherlands.
Oh, that's
Nah,
cool.
that's
Yeah,
Boy,
I
dude.
did not know
That's
that.
Boy.
I
That's
learned
Boy's
something.
little brother, at least.
No,
that's cool.
not really.
Yeah.
Dude, I
It's
know
the country-
Boy for 5 years.
It's not a small country.
It's the country of dykes and windmills and wooden clogs.
And pedophiles. No,
It looks like a beautiful country to me. Totally looks beautiful.
Germany's
I
the
would love to
same.
go there.
I got one over there.
I am back.
All right.
Hello, Maria. I saw you as I was walking away.
No, I do have a lot of Dutch and German friends.
Yeah.
Hebrew,
Well,
you're
yeah.
not going to join us? He says, okay, I'm out. What happened?
I was playing around, and I think you kind of got a little offended.
Hebrew, come back.
You know,
Yeah,
at
come
the
back,
time-
Hebrew.
At the time this happened,
I really thought it was Boy, but it really wasn't, and I think that's why. I
Hebrew,
thought it was Boy.
are you Hebrew? Hebrew.
Hey, bro. Don't make fun.
No,
I started-
I'm not. I don't hate
Yeah,
it.
you are. You mate. Make it fun, mate.
Oh, man. I just sat down. My earbuds just started beeping that they're dying. Right back.
That's all right. We still got it. Yeah, come back, Hebrew. I don't know what happened. I can't see the chat, but why didn't the Secret Service take a shoe for Bush? The shoe incident is in Baghdad may look like the result of a security lapse, but actually the people protecting public officials usually don't expect journalists to attack them.
oh my God,
Whatever.
What in the hell kind of mansplaining?
Yeah.
Oh, he probably got paid by CNN, you know.
The Secret Service should expect everything, whether it's journalists attacking the president or anybody that's in the room with them. They should think that they're a potential threat, no matter how much they've been vetted or secured. You know what I mean?
That's
when crazy.
When this first
Yeah,
happened.
imagine it. Oh,
At the
sorry.
time-
I was gonna say.
at
Imagine if I threw my shoe at this guy, dude. I would have been hauled off to jail, and I wouldn't have my shoes when I got out.
They would have threw you in and threw away the key. But
Yeah,
at the
they would've
time
been putting evidence.
when this first happened, I actually thought that somebody was testing to see if they could get a shot off by throwing the shoe. Kind of like in 9/11, where like a month before 9/11, a small like Cessna plane hits the Statue of Liberty, You know, when that happened, I thought, oh, somebody's testing to see if a plane can go over to that area without being intercepted. You know, same thing here. I thought somebody's testing to see, you know, what if it wasn't a shoe, can I get a shot off here?
Yeah, well, here's residue. It says the bodyguards protect U.S. President George Bush after a shoe was thrown at him. Like they didn't say two shoes. It says a shoe.
Yeah.
And then a shoe on the previous one. Man who threw shoe at George Bush. Yeah.
Not shoes.
I remember the video.
Not shoes. Yeah.
I guess what I was saying to Sandy is when I saw two shoes, my brain took that update because I had not heard of FX yet.
Yeah, I got you. I take the updates all the time. Don't feel bad.
I usually don't, but that's definitely one of them.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, so then here's one that you got a fictional depiction of the shoe thrown. So the single shoe thrown, and then like 3 lines down, security agents destroyed the shoes thrown at U.S. president. See, that's stupid. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, those evil shoes, they had to be destroyed.
Yeah, it's like I got a snake in my boots, or snake in my boot. You know, like how do you have a snake in both boots? Or you know,
they don't say that. He never said that, sir. He never said snake in the boots. Don't do that. Make it up lies.
Yes, he said it. In this reality, he said it. In my boots. There's a snake in my boots.
I know, dude. 100. I used to have the freaking doll. There's a snake in my boot. I know, dude. I was
like,
sure.
the doll said boot, right?
Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was boot.
Yeah.
In my memory.
Yes, and my accent, I always say like boots. So my bad.
No, yeah, that's good. That's all right. I knew what you were saying. And this one's Iraqi who threw shoe at Bush has shoe thrown at him during a presser. Weird.
Really?
That old shoe.
Somebody else threw a shoe at him afterwards?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or at a separate presser, like
Iraqi who threw shoe at Bush has shoe thrown at him. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
For that. No.
Remember Wag the dog? There's this Vietnam, this war vet.
Somebody threw
that old shoe, and they make a song called "That Old Shoe."
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
it's funny as that film was hilarious.
predictive programming going on there. The
Yeah,
incident
journalists
recalls
here are all activists.
the shoe that the incident recalls the shoe that the journalist Muntazir Al-Zadi threw. The shoe, yeah, a single shoe.
What is Zadi?
I think he was the one that threw the shoe. The incident recalls that the shoe that the journalist Munzader Al-Zadi threw. Yeah, so he was the journalist that threw the shoe. Shoe thrown at Bush. Munzader Al-Zadi throws a shoe at George Bush.
Why not a couple of rotten eggs?
This is a farewell kiss from the Iraqi people, you dog, he shouted.
Really?
Arabic. He shouted in Arabic as he hurled the shoe at Bush. This is a farewell kiss from the Iraqi people.
They really don't like dogs.
They did have a reason to be pissed off, then, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that. Like they never showed that in the mainstream media. Like they never translated because he probably said it in Arabic.
Yep.
But yeah.
They're throwing shoes.
They never showed that on
An
CNN.
insult. In Arabic, it's an insult.
I think he bought these shoes, and American shoes, and he didn't like them. They weren't good quality, so he was blaming Bush for it. And take your cheap shoes.
AliExpress shoes. Yeah.
They're made in China.
Yeah,
You
maybe he
said
got some, like,
American.
That's what I was
shoes,
about to say. He
probably.
got some cheap made in China shoes, and he was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, fuck
yeah.
these are worth just
Chinese
throwing
use.
them. I'll get rid of them."
Everything you wear, everything in America is made from China. They
Same
own
here.
half of California.
Yeah, it is
You know what I mean?
nowadays.
Yeah,
That's how we
China
know things
owns
are
all the
vintage.
farms. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty sad.
Australia, we sell all our wool to China, and we can't get.
No, I
wool.
just wish Americans would stand up and say no. It's hard to do that when there's only 5 of us. You know, it just sucks. We're so spread out, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like people that really
Yeah, well,
care,
that's
we're all spread out.
exactly how we know things are vintage in America now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I mean,
I hope.
Mhm.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, now they're saying Pine Gap had a hand in helping
Oh yeah,
America
I was listening.
do the Iran thing. Yeah. So we're responsible too now. Dragged us into it, bastards.
Yeah. Well, it's weird now that that we're covering this right now with the whole thing with Iran going on at the moment. Like there's like the whole Iran issue now. Like we're as close to a war with Iran
Iraq, yeah.
now,
I heard they got a
now as we
ceasefire.
ever have been.
I heard they got a ceasefire already.
Everything
Say
that
it again?
is going on now is designed.
Hopefully it lasts.
Yeah, I don't know about a ceasefire.
Okay,
I just heard last night that we just bombed him again or something, that Trump bombed him, but I don't know
No,
that for sure. Like I'm just
I heard on Timcast, which
No.
I don't really watch, but yeah, tonight I heard that there's a ceasefire.
Yeah, I don't
Between
either, but I know him.
All three, Israel, Palestine, Israel, Iran, and America.
Yep.
Iran supposedly hit us, but we incepted like 14 and 1 hit, something like that. So I don't know. You know what's going on. If you know the Bible, you know what's going on. This is all planned. That was prophecy.
Oh,
This is World War III. Because you got China, Russia, and Iran, bro. These are the 3 things that are coming. They're going to come against us, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, 2 years ago, I said this is all about Iran. They're going to take out the little countries and go for Iran. But then they skipped all that. They skipped all the little countries. No, let's just go straight to Iran. Then I worry.
That's what I'm saying.
And then Russia's
So
back
easy
in
to
Iran.
stop.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been planned for about at least 30 years or more.
Yeah.
It was part of Cheney's whole pitch about going in there originally. Eventually we'll get to Iran.
We're following a script. The Bible's got a script that already written for them. They can go, hey, let's make the apocalypse happen now. Yahoo. But there's nothing new under the sun. Nothing to worry about.
Depends on which sun it is. But that white one or that yellow one? Lula. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, rub that face. You got it? Oh. I'm just messing with you, bud. It's so quiet in here. Sorry. Where'd Sandy go?
I'm just thinking about the shoes now. I can't believe my brain took the fucking update. I'm a little
was typing.
A little ashamed there. Yeah.
The shoe thing, I've heard about it, but I wasn't really sure. Like I can't be 100% if it was 1 or 2.
I don't remember her doing a presentation on it. That's for sure.
Yeah, me neither. Couldn't tell you.
But other things with Bush changed as well with the quote, "Fool me once," that's different. And My Pet Goat. That book he was holding upside down. You saw all the video when he was in that classroom. That changed.
The iPad Goat thing changed?
Yeah. When I was reading, My Pet Goat is a video.
What changed
Yeah.
about it?
He was holding the book upside down.
Yeah.
That was one changed, and the name changed.
The name of the book?
iPad Goat is the video.
Yeah.
You can find on YouTube. My Pet Goat. That's a children's book.
Yeah, it's probably fake. I've seen the same thing with the Bernstein Bears. Steen. Yeah. They turn the book and they come in a room and that's all special effects. It's all fake. I could do that. It's easy.
But
It's not that far.
that video you mean when he was in that room? Yeah, that's just.
That's the one you're talking about. Yeah, that one's fake.
That special effect that never happened. That was just easy to fool people. But
it was good though. I must say.
Wait a
that
minute.
video.
Wait,
pretty good.
What do you mean it never happened?
Well, the Bernstein.
No, not the Bears. Not the Bears. The Pet Goat thing. What do you mean it didn't happen?
Oh yeah, the Pet Goat. Yeah.
He is reading the book now, the right side up. So that's the change.
Oh, I see. Yes.
And the book name changed as well. The book title.
So what?
What do you remember of the book title?
My Pet Goat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what changed about it?
People remember differently.
Okay, well, what is the different thing? To keep me in suspense or what?
Okay, I think I'm back. Can
It wasn't called Pet Goat. If I'm getting this drift over here, it was called something different, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't know that.
My Pet Goat 2, I think it was called.
Yeah, it was something like that, right? I can't remember because I didn't read those books. I don't know, but I heard about it.
Oh, the actual book, yeah. My Pet Goat, yeah. I thought you meant the video.
iPad Goat.
Wait a
Did you hear what he just said?
The name is now.
The video changed or the actual event changed?
Wait. The book is now The Pet Goat instead of My Pet Goat.
Oh.
So the book name changed because in my memory I always remember the old memory, so I don't remember the new name. But the book name is now The Pet Goat, and it was My Pet Goat, so that changed.
Oh,
and he was holding it upside down, and there's residue of it. I think Bill Mayer, he remembered that Bush was holding the book upside down. And there's other residue that he was holding.
Yeah, right before 9/11, and they whispered in his ear.
No, it was on the day of 9/11 when he was in the children's classroom.
And the kids were chanting all these keywords to do with it.
Yeah.
Plane,
kite,
steel.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no coincidence. Yeah.
No.
All right,
That's
Sandy,
programming
I'm
at your
back.
finest, dude. Programming at your finest. People don't understand everything we watch, everything we listen to, everything programs us.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I had to restart my iPad and everything. Nothing, it would not
You
connect.
scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry. I've been trying to
No,
get
it's
this
okay.
for 5 minutes.
I thought you'd been quiet for a while, Sandy.
Yeah, I couldn't get back.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
it's
Lou
okay.
had
I-
an episode,
I had it.
so I
She's like, I cut Wolfie up
Then I
before he
got
said
kicked.
too much. No.
I'm sorry. I feel bad because I didn't know Josh
No,
got kicked out.
don't.
Lula was having another fit, so I was with her.
Oh.
She's okay now. She's okay.
Yeah, no, it
It's
was.
just-
Okay, good.
Yeah, it should be there. It should be there. Not you got to wait a couple days, obviously, because I got it where I sent it. It's gonna take a couple days, so.
It's fine.
No, Sandy, my dog Bruno has these breathing fits
Yeah,
sometimes.
well,
So it doesn't
I
sound
got the
as bad as
presentation
your
back
cat.
up. I think where we were.
Oh,
All right, yeah, because we get
what
off
were you
sidetrack,
saying?
man.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Ken?
I was saying my Bruno dog's been having breathing fits, and they sort of last a couple of minutes, and freaks me out each time it happens. But it doesn't sound as bad as your cat, your poor booty cat. No.
Yeah, I mean, if he's breathing with his neck stretched out on the ground, that's definitely asthma.
Oh, poor thing. I hope that puffer thing works. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm dropping the link again, LJ. I've been dropping it I dropped it like 30 times, LJ.
I'm telling you, it's gonna work. If she has asthma, it's gonna help her. I promise you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And if it's not asthma, if it doesn't help, I'm not as worried because that would be allergies. You know what I'm saying? They can't kill her. Asthma can. So.
Yeah, allergies are different, though. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain, and I'm not a doctor, but
You know
I've
what? I'm
had
going to share a
cats.
video. I'm going to share a video before we go to the next presentation, if that's okay, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you what my cat is doing.
Don't do that. It's gonna make me feel even worse. I know.
No. I want people here to understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand.
This is probably going to kick me out because I have to click on it to open it to get the link. Where's the share link? I hate when Google does this. I want the link. It's gonna kick me out.
Things on a PC, I tell you.
That's all right. I got you.
Man. Yeah, Google. They God forbid they let you see. God forbid they let you see a video.
You've cut out, Sandy.
Yeah, you lost.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's cutting out.
Oh.
Bloody
I think she's dropping the link, so.
Elon
as soon as I get it.
Musk.
Oh, LJ's back, I think.
How did Werner know?
You there, LJ?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
What?
LJ.
What?
I hear you. Yeah.
How did Werner von Braun know this guy?
Yeah, this has been the worst night I've ever had. I've been kicked out several times, and then
You guys know
my
that
system
story,
went
right?
down, and then the whole internet went out.
Werner von Braun, like,
Tech issues. Wow.
I think last
told his,
it was worse,
his
LJ.
secretary that, like,
You got kicked out like 12 times last night.
like a guy.
Yeah,
Jackie, I'm the one who found that Mandela.
last night because the system within my tablet went down.
Guys,
And
there's like
then
6
the
people
entire
talking at
internet.
once.
No, I can't hear you, mate.
There's like 6 people talking at once.
Be quiet.
No, I'm just not be quiet. I'm just saying I don't know what you guys are saying because literally like there's multiple voices happening.
Yeah.
No idea what you're saying. Yeah. I know LJ's been kicked out all night. No, it's okay. Jackie, I found that Mandela back in 2017 before I was even on Brian's show. And Nathaniel Winters Hebert used to be active in the community, and he's Mandela something on Flickr, and I asked him if I could use his residue, and just for interview with a vampire. And when I grabbed it, he said, sure. So I went to his Flickr and I grabbed the residue and I said, Nathaniel, do you remember the Vampire Chronicles? And we freaked out together. And then I presented it on Brian's show. That's how we found the Vampire Chronicles, because it was never there. Never there. And he freaked out because his residue never had it and now it did. That's the story of how I found the interview with the Vampire Chronicles. That was in the chat, guys. Sorry. And Lula is doing okay now.
Oh, good.
But I do want to share that link I sent to you, Josh. Not the video first. Oh, were you in the middle sharing something?
No, we were just all talking at once.
No, when he got kicked out, because it looks like the
I
shoe
think I
from
was.
the.
I think I wasn't. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's
The
what I
sh-
was in the
oh.
middle of when I got kicked out.
Oh, my bad. I didn't
So-
know, dude. I thought you just turned it off. You were done with the shoes. My bad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I got kicked out. So yeah. It's just showing more
Who's
residue
kicking
of the
people
single
out?
shoe as opposed to
A
Streamyard.
shoe.
My internet. It's basically
Oh.
my internet. Yeah. My
Oh,
internet
my bad.
stopped.
All right, I'm done. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You're okay.
So yeah, single shoe. Yeah, getting the shoe thrown at him. Yeah, they're all just referencing single shoes, not multiple shoes.
A shoe, yeah. A shoe instead of the shoes, or shoes. So that's probably current reality because it's red.
Yeah. Through a shoe at the president. Yeah.
Yep, there's LJ again, gone.
All right. So that's the end of that one.
Oh, it's Mandela Man, not LJ. LJ's gone. No, what next? LJ is here. She keeps changing her name, which is messing me up.
Who does?
LJ keeps changing her name, so it messes me up. Like, I don't know if she's here or not. I got to double check it.
Oh yeah, right. All right. So now onto the Flickr links.
StreamYard is absolutely worth paying for because, one, I actually did a test. I tested all the ones available that let you use an avatar. And of the ones, the only one that was even close to it was Restream. Restream doesn't let me have backgrounds. It doesn't let me have an intro, an outro. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. And I can't use like just YouTube and stuff because the avatar thing, the intros, the outros. My show would not look like this if it weren't for StreamYard. I used to pay $10 a month for it. $10 a month. It's insane. It's because StreamYard sold it to a company who did like a bait and switch, like promised them that they wouldn't change anything. And they changed everything with the pricing.
Yeah.
And StreamYard tried to buy it back, and they wouldn't let them. So it was like a hostile takeover. They lied to them and then did a hostile takeover. Former NBA player Dwayne Wade. How do you remember his name spelled? Dwayne. Do you remember it like Dwayne or Dwayne?
There should be no W there.
DWAYN.
DUA.
Here, how about you zoom in on the names on the magazines? Jackie says Dwayne.
Oh.
That shit is wrong.
DWAYN.
It's 50, Hebrew.
That looks right to me. That's what I would say.
What, left or right?
Rudy Fernandez.
No, left or right?
Both the same.
What'd you say, Sandy?
No, they're not the same. Left or right? They are not the same. Is it A or Ya? A or Ya?
Oh.
Well, right looks right.
It should be left, if anything, but I could have swore it was just regular DU.
I don't know, left and right look the same to me. DWAYNE.
The other one's DWYA.
Hard to notice at first.
No, it's not
Oh.
Bit of Venom. I hate to tell you. It's really
Yeah,
not.
you're right. Sorry.
That'd be like Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne, yeah.
Dwayne.
Yeah, I
Well,
would say definitely left.
we can go on. It's 100% in the chat. Jared Jaguar, except for people who remember the U.
Of course, it's DWYA.
Yeah,
Of course.
that looks right.
I
Yeah,
thought it was going to be
it's
like
Dwayne now.
DW, like D Wayne. Dwayne.
Hello, hello, Broken Shadow Feather, who
No.
also remembers it as Dwayne and not Dwayne.
I don't know. I don't know the guy. But
LJ needs a link again. Here we go, LJ. Hello, Hard Earth. So here's residue of Dwayne. Oh no, are we on the Dwayne first? No, Dwayne. This is residue.
Dwayne.
Hero, you should join us.
Why?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Hebro. Come on.
Stuck in the chat for years. Go.
I cannot the Dwyans. So this is the current reality.
It really looks wrong.
He shaved his head for
So
Dwayne.
Dwayne
Diane.
Wade.
We call him Diane. Yeah.
Jeez. That's crazy.
You gotta wonder about these people, like these celebrities.
And they're going to make a poster of it and spell it.
Are they unaware of their own name changing?
Apparently. Maybe they come from a different reality. Like
Really?
people dead, being dead before and alive again. Same with name changes, probably. They never saw the original name. Probably. I don't know.
Guys in the chat, you have to
Hey.
understand, Joey is addicted to all sports. He watches all the teams, all the sports, hockey, basketball, baseball, football. He watches all of them that he can watch. That he can, access because, there's blackouts and stuff. I know this is Dwayne Wade with the AY because Joey has jerseys. I noticed this Mandela because I was staring at his jersey and I'm like, that's not right. Joey's jersey is different.
So are you saying it's DWY now?
It is DWY, yes.
Not almighty.
It's Dwayne. It's spelled Dwayne. It's pronounced Dwayne. It's still pronounced Dwayne.
I don't think I've ever seen that spelling in my life. Or with anybody.
No, me either.
anyway, guys, I might go now.
Hey.
Have something to, been good. Yep. Thanks for having me.
Cheers.
No, not. It does though.
Thanks for being
Listen,
here.
listen, the one he has does. It's a commemorative something or other. It's not like a regular basketball jersey. It's a it's like a button down thing they wear on top. How do I describe it? Let me see if I can find it. I'll see if I can get it. Hold on.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
yeah, I
not
was
going
wondering
in the
about
closet
you.
this time of night.
Yeah, having the first name on there.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Dwayne.
But Mandela Man, hey, you're sounding kind of low. Can any way you
what
can
the
turn up your
hell?
volume, Mandela Man?
Is that better?
That's all on you. Yeah, better.
Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You were getting drowned out. So I just want to make sure that you get heard. So.
Soul name.
Yeah, that's
Sandy.
the way I
Looking for it,
remember
people.
Dwayne, DWAYN.
I'm looking for the one he
Dwayne
has
Wade,
with the full name on
retirement
it.
game.
Sandy, how do I stop my live streaming from here?
Oh, I can do it for you. Give me a minute. I have to come back. I'm looking for the jersey Joey has.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
I got
Fantastic.
it. You're done. You're off.
Thank you.
You're
Good night.
welcome. Good night.
Cheers. See you.
Give me a minute. I think I
All
found
right.
it. I'm looking
Yeah.
for it.
Thanks for coming.
I'm looking. Hold on one second. I think I found it. Oh, it's
Why
considered
can't,
rare.
why can't somebody cool like David Lynch come back to life? Somebody where like it's so noticeable you can't deny it. You know, it's always
Can
like,
happen. Like Billy Graham, he was really
well,
well
yeah,
known.
he
I don't know
Popular.
who David Lynch
Okay.
is,
Funeral.
I'd say Gene Wilder is maybe the one that's the most noticeable. You know, for me.
Yeah.
It's like
I love Gene
definitely,
Wilder.
definitely was gone. But yeah,
Well,
Billy
you
Graham.
don't know.
Billy Graham, that's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
They made
really known. He
T-shirts.
had a funeral on TV.
It's
with
not a
presidents.
t-shirt.
A couple times.
What'd you say, Sandy?
It's a. Oh, I said what Joey has is not a t-shirt. I'll have to take a picture of it if I can't
Oh.
find it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just looking at
That-
what's on screen.
that's
Like they made a T-shirt with
That's
Dwayne Wade
DWA though.
spelling it the right way. Yeah, DWA. Yeah, right. That's the right residue.
Is it flip flopping on you?
And like
Sandy?
looks like an NFT or something.
No. Joey's
Or-
got a special like button-down shirt thingy
No,
that
shit.
has the first
That has
name
his
on
first
it.
name. Yeah.
It's
Is it
not
that
like a
shirt?
regular jersey. It's the jersey material. That's why I call it a jersey, but it's not a jersey.
Sure.
It's the same material, that thick knit type material. You
But
know
what
what I'm
you're
talking about?
what you're
Right.
showing right now is this
Oh, I'm
all
not looking at what you're
residual?
showing.
Oh,
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, what we're showing right now is just residue of stuff she's found on the internet.
okay.
It's,
I don't
it's,
think
it's not a
Joey's shirt is
regular,
there.
not what she's.
Yeah, I don't. Those are just t-shirts.
Oh, yeah, this one video.
That is
I just don't know the name of what
looks
it
like in the
is.
title it's spelled the right way, Dwayne.
Yeah, but
Well, let's,
like
And that's
said,
what I
I'll look
remember.
for it in the closet. I'll try to find it in the closet. Question cartoons. Has anyone heard the Mandela effect about Michael J. Fox passing in the early 2000s? I'm not affected by them usually, but a lot of my subscribers are. Welcome, Question Cartoons.
No.
Since you are here for the 1500 subscriber special, welcome to the 1500 club. After tonight, though, that's it. I'm done. No more wrenches.
Yeah, that's what you say,
But
but I
you're-
bet you the next show you're gonna be saying the same thing. You're
No,
like, oh, yeah, one
I feel
last-
bad because
one
it
last
is the
wrench.
1500 subscriber special.
I
Only
know.
because it's a special.
I know. I'm just playing.
Because it's if I don't stop soon, there's going to be people who should not have wrenches. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is special. You got a good amount. You reached your goal. So now it's on to the next one. Right? Keep climbing.
Exactly.
They're telling me I have a problem. They have a problem with wrenches.
I called off
You're
work
welcome,
tonight
Harder.
just to be here. So
You did?
Whoa.
I did.
Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I feel so bad.
I couldn't miss this show. I couldn't miss it for the world. You know, like when you texted me like an hour or two before I had to go to work, and like I was tired. I didn't get much blood.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Whatever. I'm just calling off. I'm going
That's
to be
some
there. For the show.
hardcore. That's some hardcore FOMO, bro.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I
Now
love
I kind
Sandy.
of feel bad.
Sandy's awesome.
Hebrew is here.
That's all right. I'm still getting paid.
Can you hear me, Josh?
Right? So good.
What's up,
Can Josh
Hebrew?
hear me? I don't think Josh can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing.
We can
everything
hear
you're saying,
you.
Sandy. Yeah.
Hey, hi, Alone.
By the
Hebrew,
way,
good to see you.
Well, now
Welcome
you
back,
sound
LJ.
far away.
Yeah, you do. You
I
gotta
sound
get
far away?
closer, like that one guy.
Sorta.
I sound far away.
That's fine.
Like you.
That's me.
Oh, I gotta hold it right in front of my face. So, Hebrew, do you remember Dwayne? Are you sure? Are you sure you guys can hear me? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can hear. No, I don't. See, the thing is,
I
don't
can hear
know
you
this
just
guy.
fine.
Who he? I don't know this guy or who he is.
Hebrew, are you on?
Okay.
I don't know you
quit-
either,
I
sir.
quit.
My name is Wolfie. How you doing, bud?
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, but nice to meet you. No, I was
Oh, I
saying
thought
I
you.
quit
Oh, I'm
watching
sorry.
basketball after.
No, I'm looking. I said it's Hebrew.
Yeah,
Is Hebrew?
it's okay.
I can't hear him.
No,
Is he on? Hebrew.
Wait, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I see something.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade. You don't know
Yeah, we can
Dwayne
hear you.
Wade?
Josh, do you see the chat? LBA Paul? He says, sorry, Josh, I made a few more accounts. If we unsub all our accounts, we can do another 1,500 stream next week. He feels bad because you called out of work too. See? I know, we're all feeling bad.
Sounds good to me. I got 5 I can unsub.
No, please don't. Please don't.
I'm just joking. I won't.
Julie remembers you.
Funny.
Dwayne. Just like, was it Mandela Man? You remember the you?
Yeah. Yes.
I think I quit watching the NBA like back in, what was it, 2000?
Oh,
That's how
wow.
long it's been. Since when did Michael Jordan finally retire, like for real? I think that was the last time I stopped watching NBA.
Spelling.
It was like 2004, 2005, something like that.
Yeah,
that's-
somewhere in the
No,
2000s.
not 2004. Like in like the
No.
90s. Yeah, because after the three-peat, he retired. Well,
Yeah, was it 99 after the baseball and shit?
Yeah,
He was on the
Yeah, 'cause
Wizards.
he
yeah,
came-
after the baseball, he came back for a year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Wayne, he played for, and I want to feel like it was like 10 years ago at least. It was like not that long.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dwayne Wade came up with LeBron James. Like basically, he was the next wave after Jordan, and that's when him and LeBron James teamed up, went down to Miami, and they won. LeBron won his first championship and all that kind of stuff, and then then they split apart, and they were both. But yeah, so I would say late
Yeah, I'm a
20,
Celtics guy.
20 or late 2010s for him. Yeah.
Pushing Button says no, it was 2001.
It's so weird that we mentioned like the early 2000s or we mentioned like the 90s. Some of these people weren't even born yet when I quit watching basketball. That's how long
Either
it's
way,
been.
anyway, this guy is shifting, bro.
Yeah, right.
Obviously.
And I think of that time frame as like, I can't believe that's 20 years ago. I feel so old than even knowing that. Like I was an adult then. You know what I mean?
No, he could do more than shoot, bro. He'd bring it to the hoop. He did it all, man. I didn't like him, but he's a good player. He's a great player, man. Great player. But he got so many injuries. I think that's why he stopped playing.
Yeah. So do you know what this video is, Sandy? That's up on the next slide. Well, no, the video it's in your presentation.
It's in my presentation.
Oh no, it's
I don't
just
think
a
you can play
screenshot
it.
of a video.
It's just a picture.
I gotcha. Yeah, right. It's just a screenshot of a video. Yeah. I don't remember him playing for the Bulls though.
I don't either.
When did Dwayne Wade play for the Bulls? I mean, it's spelled right, but
Apparently he does.
do you guys remember him playing for the Bulls?
No.
Nope.
I don't.
Unless he got
Absolutely
traded
not
for like
ever.
1 year. He's always been on
He
Miami
got drafted
forever.
by the Bulls.
But I don't
and then
follow
traded
the Bulls
before he ever played for him.
like back in the day.
That's weird.
Let's
2016,
see.
2017. That would.
He left Miami to play for the Chicago Bulls, guys, in 2016.
Okay.
Oh, after he. I got
News
you.
to me.
Okay.
He briefly
news to
After all the
left Miami
injuries.
to play for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He what, Sandy?
Briefly, just a short period of time.
Oh, on his way out. Yeah, before he retired. I can see
Missed
that.
reality. He did.
By the way, guys, this is my morning voice, so just saying.
But the W,
Oh,
man, that just looks so fucking wrong to me.
It sounds like your video voice.
Does it? Oh man, that's
It
crazy.
does.
Sandy, by the way, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm actually relieved that we're done with the wrenches. Done with the wrenches. You know what I'm saying? Like after tonight.
Well,
Now you got to think about what to do next.
Hammers.
Hammers.
Yeah,
I can't give hammers though.
No, but I kind of agree with Josh, or whoever spoke earlier. I think you're gonna give out just one more. I think that's
No,
what's gonna happen.
I'm
I-
giving them out tonight for new people. Just tonight.
I know. I'm just kidding with you.
I know.
Yeah, you got your wrench tonight, right, Hebrew? Like you're new here. You've never been here before, right? You got the special wrench for being on the 1500 Club
Right.
podcast.
Right. Yes.
Exactly.
Of course. Yeah.
So Hebrew's talking right now because I can't hear him.
You can't hear him at
Really?
all?
No,
We can hear him.
There's Sandy, everybody else. No, I'm like, what? A lot of
The
dead air
only-
here.
The only way to fix that is for you to leave and come back.
Leave and come back. All right. Thanks.
Do you have the link?
Give him that morning voice.
What?
I'll put the link back in the chat.
What he doesn't know is I actually have him blocked. I have him blocked. That's why he can't hear me.
Oh, that would make sense then. Yeah, okay. All right.
I don't know if that works.
Does that work for voice chat?
Wait, I don't know if that works
That's
because it's
funny.
StreamYard. It's not YouTube. I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that works, but
Oh, well,
funny.
it does in my reality. How about that? No.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you just put a big smile on my face. That's kind of funny.
I think you guys get the picture. We can move to the next one. This is what I hate about these. This is why I do the graphics, because you can see multiple things at once who have been done and on to the next one already.
Yeah, that was the end of that anyway. So, yeah, the only problem is I think I lost the private chat because I got kicked out a couple
Hold on a
minutes ago.
second.
and had to come
I
back in.
saved them. It's okay. I have them. It's okay.
Right.
I always write them in notes first, so in case that happens, we have a backup. So there
That's
you go.
because
It's in
you're
the
so
private
smart.
chat again.
Mm.
No, it's
Got
because
it.
I've been kicked out so many times. I've learned my lesson.
All right, so we're going to Teresa's Alligators.
Yeah. This is the
That's
short
the
and
top
sweet one.
one.
It's the actual presentation. Guys, we are raising money for the apps and medication.
Now that would be cool. That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. We just jumped in. Mandela Man's here. There we go. Can you hear Hebrew now? Oh, he's not here. He's spinning.
Mandela Man.
He's spinning.
No need to worry because Mandela Man is here. Yay!
Can you hear Hebrew?
Hey! Was it a picnic for the alligators itself or something?
Oh no, we lost LJ. Mandela Man, can you hear Hebrew now? He was singing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he just left.
Oh, no.
Good singing, by the way.
Pasting the link for LJ.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, guys.
I know his pain.
Yes or no in the chat.
He's having
and the
internet
panel.
troubles.
Yep. Do you remember picnicking with alligators being a thing? Yes or no?
Picnicking for the alligators or picnicking with?
Oh.
I used to do that
This
every
is credit
weekend.
Teresa Lynch.
Every weekend.
Right? I remember
They
that
look
one
like-
time I was playing mini golf and an alligator, bit my hand off while I was trying to get my ball out of its mouth. Now, I don't remember picnicking.
That
with
was
any,
good.
You stupid
I
bull.
would be scared as shit.
Go
to
in
do
your
that.
hole.
So we have a nope from Bit of Venom.
Yeah, I'm a no for sure. I don't remember that being a thing at all.
Is that Russian?
Oh my God, look at that little kid standing there. Like,
WTF.
Food.
My chat is going crazy. Mr. Super, hello. Mr. Super is in the chat.
he came in and
Super,
said,
what's
hello,
up?
weirdos.
That's crazy.
You know what
Maria
that
says
is?
nope. What's
That's
that?
baby food. Get it?
They're all looking
That's,
at him
yeah,
like that.
that's crocodile
scary.
food.
Right.
Literally.
No for Broken Shadow Feather.
Oh my God.
That's it. See you later, alligators is pushing.
That is crazy.
Negative.
What? They're going They're going down
They
the
like
slide.
going down the
with them?
slides.
Yeah, down the slide and in their mouth.
I think that's where you were playing mini golf. No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Wild.
For her baby food. But they're sitting on them.
That's
Not my
not live,
past.
right? That
Yes, it is.
that's a live alligator they're
This
sitting on.
whole park, people literally sit in the water to eat next to the alligators. Julie says no.
I'm gonna say this has got to be Gainesville, Florida,
It's got to be, yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
Teresa
gotta be
Lynch found
Florida.
this.
Somewhere
I
in
don't,
Florida.
I don't know.
Got to be Gainesville. Yeah, and I'm gonna say yeah, but how far back are these pictures?
These are old.
These are old. They look old.
1920s.
Yeah.
20s, yeah.
Yeah. Pre-Disney, that's hard to believe.
She's just holding on to one.
Yeah, close.
If it's
Pick it
pre-Disneyland, that's a little sus.
Like, are they missing their teeth? I don't understand this.
And it looks like she's like, yay, until it starts eating her leg.
You know, I'd understand.
That's crazy, though.
I'd understand if it was like you're already getting tourists from these parks, so you want to create something else for them to do. So, hence the gator parks, but pre that, that's...
Can you
I was
zoom in
born
on
in
the
West
mouth?
Palm
Is
Beach,
the mouth
Florida.
taped?
This is, I'd never seen any of this, so very strange.
Josh, can you zoom in on the mouth of that picture? Is it taped?
It just sucks that we're in an age now where we
That's as
don't
best
know
I can get.
Not like that. Not like that.
what AI has made, and you can look at
Zoom
anything
out again.
now and you'll never know.
I
Like,
mean,
zoom out
that's
to normal.
true, but if this happened in our
All right, now,
reality,
when it's normal, you
like,
should be able to just click on it.
if this happened in our reality, like
Oh,
you
you
would
can't.
think,
Okay.
like you would think you would see or heard stories about it from your grandparents or great grandparents or something. You know, I mean, like maybe
You go
not
on, Josh.
necessarily from them, but from someone. This is stuff that would have been on the news, told stories about.
Yeah, there's something going on. This, like, I think you're right, dude. They're putting out
last one.
something, but there's some stuff you just can't deny.
This last one.
It never happened.
Could be
Past
just
has
a lo-
changed.
it could be just
It
a
wasn't
local
in the past.
too, you know.
A local thing.
It's
Yeah.
very localized. Yeah. I mean,
Bomber's almost
I
here.
think past has been edited or something, but it wasn't in our past. We see a lot of also with Victorian times. They are acting like modern humans, like modern times, more loose, and also with the photographs tech before time. The past has been edited probably because it wasn't in our past.
Right.
It's really weird that you see all those weird things now. Before you can also see action pictures, people jumping with a photograph on a photo.
Where
Well,
are those?
that wasn't in my past because the film was too slow to make action photos. That's why you don't see people in the streets, because the film was too slow to capture all the cars and because they were moving. But now you see action pictures in the 1920s or even in the 1890s. Yeah.
What was?
Yeah, back in the day,
Sandy,
the
what was-
pictures when they would take them, they couldn't even get half of the background. You know what I mean? Like
No.
you're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah. The film was too slow.
What was the source?
You have to sit
was the
still
source
for a
of
long
it?
time.
What were the
So
sources?
guys, on the
where'd you-
screen
where'd
is
you get those
a
things?
restaurant that was in the U.S. It closed down in the mid 2000s, but this was like big in the 90s in the United States. Champs Americana restaurant. It was a
This
sports
might have
bar and
been-
grill.
This might have been. This wasn't in my area, so I don't know. We didn't.
It's
have
almost
them.
like an Applebee's.
Yeah.
Mm.
Except it was
Yeah,
really
kinda.
cool when you'd walk in. At least my Champs, it was like they had it set up like a stadium with multi-tiered seating. It looked like a stadium with the bar at the bottom and the screens. So you, no matter where you sat, you could see the TV screens and watch the games.
Man, sorry I missed out on that.
Splatter's not feeling well, Bomber. He's sick today. He wasn't here at all. Well, what do you think it would be? Obviously, the Also- left.
Yeah, just the one P. The the left side. I mean, the left one.
I think they even made clothing as well.
Really?
Do they?
Yes, there was a Champs store as well, but I don't know if it was related to Champs Americana. But they sold sneakers and sports gear, so I thought it was linked, but I don't know. We never
Yeah, I
called
don't
it
know
Champs
either.
Americana either. We just called it Champs.
Yeah, right. I don't. Yeah, the Americana seems weird.
It seems
I'm
weird to me
definitely
too.
the left one. with the one P.
Americana.
Yeah.
Sounds like something like a foreigner, how he would describe, like,
You're right.
a
Like an
piece of
Italian
Amer-
company
Yeah.
Oh.
Americana.
coming into America. Yeah, Champs Americana, like, trying to be American, but still having a little Italian flair to it or something.
Right.
The whole restaurant is a Mandela to me. I've never heard of this.
I'm gonna go with the first one because
And
that just
I've
looks
been
right
all
to
over
me.
the country.
But, yeah.
Jackie, he woke up sick. Sore throat. He sounds horrible. He was also sneezing on stream last night. I don't know if you remember that. I kept
He
saying bless
was,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I was watching the stream.
Yeah, me too.
Before I came in, was that last night or?
Yeah, it was last night.
Yeah, it was last night, I think.
I'm blending my days here. Was I on that stream?
No, I think you hopped on Saturday.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right.
You're not the only one, bud. You're not the only one.
My days are all blending together, man. I'm telling you. It's weird.
Guys, I'm sorry. I remember the double P. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, get out of here. Get out of
I was
here.
gonna
I
say,
am
which one
kidding.
is it?
That looks
But-
so glitched out, yo.
But look, Champs Sporting Goods is just Champs Sports, and that's wrong too. It was Champs Sporting Goods. I agree, Pushing. Not Champs
Yeah.
Sports. And
Oh.
Americana is written there, but it just says restaurant, doesn't it? Champs Restaurant. Yeah, it doesn't say Americana.
Right.
It just says
Champs
Champs.
Restaurant. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But the double P, absolutely not. I cannot. It's so wrong. And I'm sure the man's excuse would
I'm
be,
with you.
so you didn't confuse it with Champs Sporting Goods. Here's Champs Kitchen and Bar. Never saw
Sure.
that either.
See where
Never
you're
saw
going.
Sports Bar and Kitchen.
I've never seen those either.
Now, I have heard of the sporting goods. I have heard of Champ Sporting Goods, of course.
Yeah.
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 Right.
Yeah, they sell golf stuff and things like that.
Right.
Tennis, I think. Something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It is,
telling
it
you, it
is.
was never a double. It's always been a double P, and I don't remember the double P. And the HAM is merged.
Real?
And
Oh
it's-
my God. Yeah. Wow.
Next slide.
The H and the A and the A and the M. It's all merged.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's C
Getting
ham
killed really-
peas.
Wow.
There's still 5 locations. Thank you, video. And welcome. Look, there's
That looks
Champs.
like chumps, but
Oh, let me get that off the screen so you can see it. So in the text, it says Champs the way I remember it. There's the logo. Absolutely not.
What?
It looks pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
Welcome to the 1500 Club video just in time. It's the last show that you get a wrench.
Fucking gobsmacked. That is a fucking find. Like, wow.
Guys, I'll be right back. Just letting you know in case you ask me something and I'm not here, because that's
Okay.
usually what happens.
All
Yep, no problem. Go have your smoke.
All right.
Twilight Zone. Jesus Christ.
that looks like the Champs that I grew up going to. Like it looks almost exactly like that. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that was the one they took in, on campus in Columbus.
Nope, that's mine. That's my Mount Laurel one.
Oh, that's yours? Well, that's exactly how mine
Yeah.
looked. Yeah. Just like that. So I got the 2 P's and one P later.
Yeah.
Jackie, you put Costco. It's Costco.
That's Bomber.
I mean, but Jackie put it too. Yeah.
Oh, they have it both ways. Excuse me.
Do any of the Champs say Americana on the outside?
That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, that sticks out like a sore thumb, that Americana.
It does. It was just Champs. I don't even remember restaurant written there, to be honest. It was just Champs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that one says Champs Americana, but it's like super small.
That's how the logo is, though.
I would love to know why the
in
double
Oak.
P. Is there a family's name that has double P that owns the Champs? Like, what? How would it get a double P? How does that make sense? Any,
It doesn't.
you know what I mean? Like,
I do. I almost spit out my
with
coffee
JC
when I saw this the first time.
like a JC Penney type of thing, where it's like you can look up the
Yeah, right. Yeah,
original
family name.
or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What do you mean this is me not going on Reddit? I didn't see this on Reddit.
We're going to Barbie next.
Are you go? Yeah, we're going next presentation. That's what I was wondering
Okay.
what you were doing because you already went through
Yeah.
these.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got Barbie showing now.
Oh, you do have Barbie showing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's just like an it's a weird question. I do have to give a trigger warning because it has to do with eating disorders and depression. So I remember the whole Barb. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I kept getting thrown out and I couldn't get to my anyway, Champs grew a PP.
It did. It grew an extra P. Yes. I remember the whole Barbie controversy that her shape caused generations of ED and depression. I remember that. That is part of my past. We can go on. Go on. But I
So you're
never
saying-
heard. Oh no, this part. But I never heard of the weight loss book accessory. Is it a Mandela? You guys let me know. You'll see it on the next slide.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, but I can't say it's Mandela because I wasn't a big Barbie fan. But
I never heard of it, but I've seen a lot of Barbies, and they didn't.
yeah, I remember
They were-
hearing about the whole
they were
controversy
skinny, I
about
guess.
Barbie causing the eating disorder, bullshit.
Yeah, me neither. I've never heard that in my life.
So this Barbie came with a book that said how to lose weight, and on the back was don't eat. Don't eat.
Yeah, girls grew up with this doll.
Wow.
Yeah, so they thought that's what they should look like, or that was the ideal, and then everybody thought they were short, fat, and ugly if they weren't. And Barbie she's nearly impossible, anatomically impossible.
Does anyone remember this though?
No.
No. I could see it today though.
Oh no, I can't. People would be so upset.
They would have to have like an anorexia therapy book.
So that's the end of that
Josh.
one. It was just me asking you. I've never seen this before, and
What year?
well, back then.
I'm sorry, Sandy. What year did this?
This is from
Really?
the 1960s. It's the 1960s Barbie, like a late 60s, like 68,
Late
67.
60s, like 67?
Yeah. Whichever one had that pink.
I think that's a Mandela. I had Barbies at this time, and I don't think so.
Hold on, let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I covered this. I haven't even looked at this in 5 or 6
It's
years.
not impossible because Barbie had a bazillion different little things you could get, but it looks suspicious. I don't think they would have done that, but then maybe they would.
1965, Barbie came complete with a book titled How to Lose Weight that instructed don't eat. 1965 Slumber Party Barbie doll.
How many Barbies released in
I
a
remember
year?
hearing about the Slumber Party Barbie doll. But
Hundreds, bro. There's so many different Barbies. It's crazy.
This was just one of many.
Yeah, right. Yeah, thousands.
There's
Oh my
thousands,
God.
but they're all the same though.
Guys, there was another accessory, a scale that said 110 pounds.
That I could believe. That one I could totally, especially in the 1960s.
No, for real.
I could totally believe that. I think Barbie was an attack on girls. I really do. It was a psyop.
Must be somebody's.
Josh, I'm sending you a picture on Messenger to share.
When it came out,
Two pictures actually.
like people were kind of disgusted by it. Like, why would you give little kids a doll with boobs? And it wasn't appropriate. And at first, people were kind of shocked by it, but then they sold it to the parents as this idea of like fashion. So like, your daughter would develop some fashion sense or something like that. But it never made sense to get. It still doesn't make sense.
Josh, I'm trying to send you the next picture, but it won't send. Hold on a minute.
I totally believe the scale. I guess I can believe the book. It was the 60s.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a thing in the 60s. Nobody had a scale. They had a kitchen. That was the 60s. Women in the kitchen and kitchen tools and stuff like that. But weight, no, 60s.
We had
nobody
a scale
had.
Like, yeah, we had that exact scale, except it wasn't pink.
Look at that. Yeah.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is nobody was busy with their weight in the 60s. It wasn't a thing. It's modern times. Everybody's busy with diets and weight and anorexia. That wasn't a thing in the 60s. That wasn't.
It was, but it wasn't as
it
wasn't as intense as it is now. But it's always been a thing.
Mindset.
It was.
No, it's a modern thing now. And Barbie.
Well, wait.
It was, and it wasn't.
Karen Carpenter.
Right.
Karen Carpenter, and then there was also, like, the movie Girl Interrupted was based on. One of the girls had it. One had bulimia.
It wasn't in the public. It was hidden. Nobody.
It was hidden. Yes.
Yeah. It was later on. It was being made public about Karen Carpenter, but it wasn't at that time.
Barbie was one of the causes. It ramped it up, helped ramp it up because it's got more and more to where little girls that aren't even in puberty
like
are already dieting and trying to lose weight.
Hello, Twad Wazzle.
I think what he's trying to say, though, and I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, but is that in the 60s, 70s, 80s, we didn't have the weight problem like we have in this country now.
No.
Like it wasn't even a thing. No one thought about it. It was prominent with mostly like supermodels and celebrities, yeah.
It wasn't promoted either about weight. So you wouldn't see it in Barbie. Barbie was all glamour and glitter. So if you say don't eat or watch your weight, that's not a Barbie thing. That's opposite of what Barbie was. Barbie was pink girl kitchen with Ken and being a mother or being a woman and all those negative stuff that don't eat or don't, that wasn't Barbie. I mean, that's totally opposite of what Barbie was with glamour and glitter stuff.
Thank you, Puck Elf.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What's next, Josh? Next presentation.
Oh. All right. Well, we were just on one.
The next one is body.
This
All
one?
right, guys.
Here we go.
Yep. Here we go. I can't. This is an actual presentation, everyone. Here we go. I came across a couple new body Mandelas back in I think this is 2020. that scientists claim are from human evolution speeding up. So time is speeding up, and now evolution is speeding up.
Whatever.
Yep.
Willy nilly.
Up to 35% of us have an extra artery
Oh yeah.
in our arm now. Doctors say it could have been added by evolution as a backup for clogged arteries.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So I'm an ex-heroin addict. So like, there was no more veins to hit, and then one day, it was just another vein was there to hit, like out of nowhere. I can attest to
That's
that.
crazy.
I'm 9 years sober now.
Yeah, an extra artery.
But
I
yeah,
got a
it was when it first
question.
happened. Like,
It's funny that they recently discovered that. So that's
Right.
I mean,
recently.
yeah, I mean, even an Egyptian performed surgery, but yeah, it was recently discovered. Also, with a new organ was recently discovered, but arteries, new extra backups, yeah.
If
No
this is
way.
our new, if this is our new reality, when are we going to grow an extra liver? Is my question. I'd like to have that. Got to have a backup, you know.
Yeah, the liver is
I
important.
want an extra leg.
for drinking. Yeah,
We
we
could
only have one.
Extra arm.
have like an extra nervous system.
one of our
Oh
lungs.
yeah, no, well,
got
nerve,
really-
nerve can hurt. So nervous system, I don't know, but the pain
Sandy,
and stuff. But
Sandy,
yeah.
you know this. One of our lungs got a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
So, yep.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
we-
fully protected now by the rib, or half protected. Some weird change. Yeah, also the kidneys in the back. It's a lot of body changes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heart in the
There's
middle.
guys, there's more to this presentation. It's not just this. It's not just this
I'm curious.
Mandela. There's more. No, the
Tell us
kidney's not in
more.
this one. It could also be used as a bypass artery or replacement artery in heart surgeries, since it is an extra and not essential for heart and circulation function.
They normally took it out of their legs, those arteries.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got a bunch of
arms?
pacemakers and shit. So that's real interesting.
Here we got number 2.
Yep. The fibula is a sesamoid bone that was once extinct in humans. That's been showing up in X-rays again. Remember how I said we're from an earlier version of Earth? We were moved to an earlier version of Earth. Well, here's a bone that was extinct that would be present if our bodies were on an earlier version of Earth.
Where is that?
That little bone that the arrow is pointing to.
Yeah, where's that in your body though?
Oh, behind your knee.
Really?
But it's funny that we go back in evolution. We see also on Earth, we see all the islands colliding, like we're going back to Pangea, the earliest Earth. Maybe with the bodies too. We're going back in evolution.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. In the future, if you follow the tectonic plates, in the future, South America will be below North America. Right now, it's closer to the east, closer to Pangea, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you. Let me get through the presentation and I'll explain. Doctors do not know its function and aren't sure why it's returning. Estimates are approximately 40% of us, almost half, have this bone, which is actually bad news. Because, next slide. While there seems to be no benefit to having the bone, there is a drawback. It's believed to be the cause of, it's believed to be the cause of knee pain or to substantially worsen knee pain.
Oh, fuck. Really?
This is why I don't do cardio. You know, that and amongst other reasons.
All
Yeah,
the
whatever.
MEs are
It's not
worse
because
than
you're
the
not lazy.
people.
Well, I mean, no, cardio's bad for the knees. So, you know,
I know. I'm
people
just
will-
teasing.
Sandy,
I know.
Sandy, are they
People-
saying this is something that was regressive and came back?
Yes,
That,
Mm.
Okay.
it was extinct from the body and now it's returned.
Oh. I don't know.
Wow.
That's strange.
So many x-rays containing this bone are found when doctors order imaging for chronic knee pain. It even has a name, Fabella syndrome.
Sorry.
Okay.
Fabella.
My
That sounds
Bella
good.
is itching. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Do you think
hearing
it-
about the Fabella.
Okay, if this thing is returning, this is what I'm thinking. So
There's a finite number of bones in the body, you know, like
Not anymore.
they say there's whatever,
Right.
213 or whatever the hell it is.
It was 206 in
So-
my past.
Okay.
What were you saying, the mind?
I was saying, so the scientists are acknowledging that this thing was here and now it's returning, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So I find this kind of interesting because I'm thinking, like, how much of an influence or control do we have over our own evolution or de-evolution? Because I do feel like science is trying to dabble with that which is natural, and I do think they have tried to strip us from understanding our connection to the natural state of things and our connection to it, so and our influence on it. So I was just thinking, like, I don't know, like, how much of this is just like a natural process of the regrowing of body parts or whatever, and how much of this is actually being artificially pushed by outside forces.
No, I think it's
dude.
The science discovers something new, like a new organ or this that hasn't been there for a long time in evolution, and now it's back. So and science gives it a name, and when it's giving a name, people think, oh, because the science has given a name, it's normalized. But no, this wasn't there. We're going back in evolution, and everybody keeps saying we get body changes for the better. No, it's body changes for the worst. It's getting worse. So.
I wonder how much of it is like natural evolution or how much of it is like the chemicals and hormones and estrogen, all that testosterone stuff that they put in our foods and water.
Yeah, but why would we grow another bone? Like, it's not. Why would a bone grow that had stopped growing?
A mutation.
It takes time. If
It could be
if you put something in the food, it takes time before you can grow those things. Genetically, it takes time, long time, couple of generations. But now it's back. It's back. It's a Mandela effect. Same with the holes in the skull. Same with the bone behind the eye. Same with well, you can name all the body changes. This is another
Wait. But that's not true though, because now with the technology we have, CRISPR specifically, genes can be changed. It doesn't take generations to change genes. You could give somebody a shot and their genetic makeup will be changed.
But you need to grow it. You can inject somebody with genes, correct? But it takes time before you can pass it genetically. It's only for one generation. It will be filtered out because, yeah.
Well, you don't know that. You're talking about a specific technology. When we're talking about how things work and affect other things, you can only, and we're talking about science, you can only specifically talk about that certain
if
thing.
you go with your theory, you think that all those people that growing that bone there now are all injected with genes? I don't think so.
No, that's not my theory. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm asking questions. I haven't drawn any
Mandela effect.
conclusions.
What do
Could
you
it
think?
be mutation? Could it be mutated genes even?
I mean, it's almost.
You know what I'm
50% of
saying?
the
Like
population.
mutated genes would cause stuff like this too.
Yeah, but Hero, it's almost 50% of the population.
I'm
It's a
just
lot
playing
of people.
devil's advocate here, though. I'm not saying that I believe that. I'm saying like that could be their excuse.
Yeah,
Hi,
but it
Cheryl.
wasn't there 20 years ago. Nobody started on X-rays, and before they cut up people as well in the 1600s and the 1800s, they knew exactly how people look like. Even Leonardo da Vinci made a lot of pictures about the human body, a lot of drawings. It wasn't there. So in the last generation, a lot of people just suddenly grow a bone there. That's not likely. No. In the last 20 years, the last 10 years. It's not likely.
Mandela Man, the
Well,
bone
regardless,
is very
one way or
small.
another,
It takes
one way or
longer.
another, it's either natural or it's artificially being created. That's the two things that, or it's a mixture of both.
Look at how many, but also look at the stuff that we still have, like our wisdom teeth, our appendix, all that stuff. Our fingers and toes shrivel up in the water because that was supposed to be for clinging onto surfaces without slipping. But that in itself was evolution.
You're trying to find an explanation of a Mandela effect. Mandela effect doesn't make sense.
Oh no, I understand that. And just like Jackie
You're
was
trying to
saying,
find a logical, scientific explanation about a bone being there. Is it genetically or is it artificial? No, it's there. Period. And 20 years ago, it wasn't. So scientists discovered a new bone. Well, that's
A bone. It's not something that
I-
grew overnight.
I
No.
also understand like body changes in the Mandela effect, like stuff like that, because I know our heart, or at least our heart, from what I always used to understand, was always closer to the middle, and now it's way off to the left.
Oh, it's the other way around, the Mandela effect, but okay.
That was the opposite for me.
That must be a flip-flop because when you said the Pledge of Allegiance, you put your hand over on the left side because
middle.
your
Yes,
heart
yes,
was
exactly.
on the left side. And so then if it went to the middle and now it's back to the left, then it flip-flopped.
Yeah, that would be a flip-flop.
The fibula bone has the word fable in it, which I find interesting.
It does. A fable.
Huh.
I also want to say that the bone is about the size of a dime or a penny. It's a small bone, like a chip.
Sounds
Mandela
almost
Man
like
was asking.
just an
He's in the
extra
chat.
calcium deposit or something, though.
Mandela Man's in the chat. I guess he fell out. Thank you. Do you need a link, Mandela Man?
Yeah, get back in here, Mandela Man.
Yeah.
The mesentery? Or is it mesentery? Oh, there's a ton. We've covered almost all of them. There's a ton of Mandelas with the body. We've covered that. We've covered the one, the fang
covered
things
the
in the back of the
kidneys.
throat.
The kidneys.
The skull, the spikes, the kidneys. I covered a new one with the kidneys. The
Really?
kidneys aren't just higher than they used to be. One is higher than the other. One is bigger than the other. So they're higher, yes, but one is higher than the other. Like I said, one is bigger than the other. I don't remember that. They were the same size, same height. They're in the rib cage now.
And I remember them being closer to the back, like lower.
Yes.
Lower down.
That was
lower
the first
abdominal,
Mandela.
but yeah.
Behind the kidneys now.
Wait,
Of,
okay. I
behind
just
the
want to say
hips.
this real quick.
Oh,
I
guys,
feel like
one
there
at
is
a
some
time.
strategic shit.
Go ahead, the mic.
Okay. I do feel like there is some strategic manipulation and covering up of these body changes, because literally, like, I think we all know that the powers that be are aware of this. Like, they're aware of what's going on here. The corporations, the what is it called? The medical facilities. Like, people are aware on a certain level of what's going on, and they're literally firing people who are even talking about this stuff. And that just seems too strategic. Like, the stuff that is changing is very specific to like corporation merges, and the corporations know about this and they're trying to hide it. So I'm not going to go, I cannot just go with this thing with whoever was telling me right now. Like, it's illogical. You can't explain, you can't try to understand Mandela effects. I agree to a certain extent that is true. Like, I've said that myself, it came out of my own mouth, but I also said that these things are supposed to be a part of unveiling of the truth. We're supposed to gain more understanding, not just go around in circles being amazed by the fact that we're experiencing this thing. We're supposed to learn from this, not just be amazed by it.
Yeah. I can't believe that they hide it. I mean, so Sandy, like with the inner ear, isn't there one in the inner ear? The mesentery.
No, the mesentery is the all over body organ inside the body. It's like a thin sheet of skin inside the body.
It's huge. And I missed it.
Sure it is.
You know what's weird?
It could
is
be
like,
it could be an alien organism and we wouldn't even know it.
you know what's weird though is like stuff that we see now. Oh, sorry. Stuff that we see now, like that is supposedly wrong, like stuff that they talked about in the 90s, like the blood being blue. You know, they thought that for a long time. And the tongue, and now the tongue, the taste buds, like we were supposed to, like the tongue was supposed to have different functions all over it, and now it's just taste buds all over it. That I don't think was, to me, that seems like it's not change, or it's not a discovery that was wrong. I think maybe at one time it was right.
Too. The taste buds on your tongue changed as well. Before you can taste salt, sweet, bitter, sour. Now it has changed. I don't know what the change is now.
It's changed to where it's, yeah.
But it has changed.
How many new, like Sandy would know this, how many new changes have, because they've admitted a couple other ones where they're like, yeah, we didn't know about this, and you know.
I have no idea how many. I'd have
You've reported
there's
on
so
them.
many. There's
Yeah.
so many.
So how many is it? That's what I want to know.
I don't. I'd have to look it up, and I'm sure there's some that I didn't cover.
You'd be the one to know.
I would say at least 25.
Really?
Hebrew, what were you trying to say? Because I wanted you to finish your thought. You were saying something. You got kind of cut out.
No, I was saying that there's things that they are now coming back and saying that we were wrong about. It makes me wonder, were we wrong, or did that just change? You know, like
exactly.
Huh?
Exactly. That's that. Yeah. Now it's all myth, like left brain, right brain. That was never the case. Or you're using 10% of your brain. All those myths are now never has been, or it's a popular myth or a popular misnotion, or it's all those kind of wording that they say that it's a misconception. Yeah.
Well, like
reality becomes myth, and myth becomes reality. Yeah.
Exactly.
Upside down world.
It's kind of like the whole blood thing. For an example, like we used to learn that blood, why it was in the body, was blue because it wasn't, like, it had oxygen, but it wasn't fully oxidized, or
half of it's blue, half of it's red.
and then and then once it's out of the body, it's red. And now that turns out that was all a myth. And I think I mentioned that one time on a show or something I did, and somebody corrected me, and I felt like a dumb, stupid idiot. And now I'm thinking, wait a minute, maybe I wasn't a dumb, stupid idiot.
Yeah, question
Maybe.
everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they say kings, royalty, they have blue blood because they never worked. And you saw it more that they had blue blood because the skin was thinner because they didn't work. So, yeah, you have to question everything now.
I questioned it too. I know initially when I heard about that, I was thinking, well, then why is there red veins and why is there blue veins? And the response that was given to me was the vein there. Obviously, our body uses up the oxygen inside the blood. So whenever the oxygen inside the blood gets used up, it goes back to the heart. It goes back to the lungs or the heart to get pumped back with oxygen. And the blood that has the oxygen is red in your veins, and the blood that got used up, the oxygen got used up, is the blue oxygen. That's why there is like a color differential. That's what was told to me. I don't know how true that is, how scientific it was to me, but that's what was told to me.
So I guess
that's what I was always taught to mind is the difference between the veins and the arteries. You know, the red ones were pumping blood away from your heart, and the blue ones were pumping blood back into your heart, or vice versa. I don't know, but yeah, I agree with that. That's what I was taught.
Yeah, it's a cycle.
Guys, I need to say something with the chat. I'm sorry. Cheryl, you can try taste and smell training, where you get something sweet, something salty, something umami. You do this every day. You blindfold yourself, and you take a bite of something of each, and as you're doing it, you pretty much tell your brain this is what chocolate tastes like as you're eating chocolate. You do that with each thing that you choose. Like if you choose sour, you choose lemon. This is what lemon tastes like, and you smell it and you taste it, and you do this training every day, and it's supposed to fix that, to rewire the brain, because whatever that thing is, it can break down this whatever they call synapses or whatever it is. It can break down the wiring, and that repairs it. It's worth a shot. Can't hurt, right?
Can't hurt. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
What was you going through?
Man, I was getting scared there for a moment. I thought Sandy was getting into some 50 Shades of Taste type of
No. Not even close.
Okay.
And welcome to the chat, Shari Ives and Cheryl. I didn't say, and Mr. Super's here. I forgot to say that, and Puck Elf is in the chat as well, and Twad was.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to jump off now. I just wanted to say that. Puck Elf, if you want to jump on, please feel free.
Okay. Thank you, The Mind. Have a great night. I hope you'll still be in the chat.
Night, Mind.
Night.
All right. What were you going to say?
Hey, Boston.
Oh, you're saying hi,
yeah,
people.
I was gonna say that my heart condition is, I was born with my heart was like everything in my body is backwards as far as the red and the blue blood. So my heart had to be like flipped around upside down. So the little pumpers do what like the big pumpers would do. So yeah, to me, in my reality, it's always been red. You have the red-blooded part and the blue-blooded part. It coincides together.
Yeah, there's no blue blood.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So I was taught that blood in the body was blue. When it hit the oxygen, it turns red. And that's
that too. Yeah.
That is not the case.
But you also have oxygenated blood vessels.
Yes.
Some are red and some are blue.
No, there's no blue blood. Yes, there's oxygenated blood, but it doesn't change the color. In this reality, it's all red.
And it's always blue?
No,
it's
it's
inside of
never
you?
blue. There's no blue blood in humans in this timeline.
It was never blue in this timeline. That's what I
What
was.
do you
That's
mean?
what I was saying.
We saw veins with blue blood with their own eyes. What do you mean by that?
I'm telling you.
They're saying the color of the veins themselves
The color
were
of the
blue.
vein itself is blue?
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
No, that's not.
You
The
know
veins
it's
are either
true.
blue or
That can't be
green.
real. That can't be real.
You know it's true because if you Google blue blood, you get a series. And that is what reality does. It
No,
tries
but I'm
to.
just saying that's how they explain it to me, like what my heart surgeries were.
I
Like
believe
you
you.
have oxygenated blood and non-oxygenated blood
Well,
going
that's
through
still
your
true.
body.
That's
Yeah,
still
it
true.
goes through the lungs
Your heart and
to
your
get the
lungs,
oxygen.
you know, right.
Yeah.
It goes in your heart red and comes out blue on the other side, like basically, or vice versa.
Oh,
Goes in
no,
blue,
the
comes out
blood,
red.
your
I'm telling
oxygenated
you.
blood, your oxygenated, that's the,
So that's what they
I
told
learned.
me. Yeah.
Okay,
That's what
but
the
your
surgeons told
oxygenated
me.
blood is
Yeah.
circulating around your body because your body cells need oxygen to survive. Because if you use a band to cut off the bloodstream, it will die because it doesn't get blood and doesn't get oxygenated. So your whole body needs blood, and the heart is only pumping around blood to get the oxygen everywhere. And the lungs is providing the oxygen to the blood, and the heart is just a pumping mechanism to pump it around, to circulate it around your body. But you deliver the oxygen to your body cells. So not to your heart, but to your body cells. But yeah, there are two chambers in your heart. One goes to the heart to get those oxygen, and it
So the big
circulates
aorta,
around
so
your body.
my small ventricles are doing what the big ventricles would have done. It's flipped around and turned backwards, basically.
Yeah, it's one big
Well, I mean, I
circulation.
thought that
that's
was. I always thought that was.
So
That
if
was
all
the
your
difference between veins and arteries.
so the way they
Like
explain it to me,
veins took the blood one way, and arteries took it the other way. So one way had
Your arteries
oxygenated
are the
blood, and one
highway.
didn't have. Yeah.
the way
Welcome
they
your
Malcolm
arteries are the
Barrett to the
highway.
chat.
the way they explained it to me was like, yeah, like your blood vessels themselves, your red and blue are the opposite of all other humans. Like that's the way they explained it. So we have to invert your heart and flip it around to, as if it was born backwards. You know what I mean? Like to fix the issue. So I don't, that's just odd for science to even claim that, because that's okay.
And
You know what
you
I'm
did a
saying,
great
Sandy?
job of describing my condition. One of the reasons why I'm like always exhausted and my heart races, like with hyperpots.
You got a heart condition too?
No, I have hyperadrenergic POTS. It's a nervous system disorder, which your nervous system controls all those body processes. So oxygenated blood doesn't circulate as efficiently as it should in a normally functioning body, and you get hypovolemia where there's not enough. There's less blood, I guess, and the nerves that control the muscles in the legs don't squeeze the blood back up, so the heart pumps faster and harder to try to get that blood back up. So there's less oxygenated blood flowing in my system when I'm upright, which makes me tired, short of breath, I sweat. It's horrible. So, yes, it's bad. It's bad if you don't get that oxygenated blood. But what I'm trying to say is growing up, and that's why I believe you with the doctor saying that. In school, we were taught that blood was blue, and when it hit the oxygen, like if you got a needle, blood was taken out, when you got a cut, that oxygen is what made it red. Not in this reality. In this reality, blood has always been red, just different shades, as Malcolm said. He repeated it back. But yeah, it's a Mandela.
How can there be no blue though? I just
Because our blood's all red with red blood cells. We don't have blue blood cells.
So okay, so that one, I don't know. I'm just saying, like
Mandela.
that
It's
doesn't
a
make sense
Mandela.
because the whole.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
all the doctors told me the same thing. You know, they're all
Okay,
cardiologists.
wait, listen. Mandela man.
Yeah.
It's a Mandela, just like it is
But it
with our
was in my
kidneys that were in
previous
our lower back that are
method.
now behind our ribs.
Right. It was
I
in my
think what Sandy's trying to say is this is something
The body change.
that the body change, and she doesn't. I'm not trying to put words in her mouth, but I think she doesn't agree with that. I think
Right.
she's just saying that it's a Mandela effect.
It is a Mandela effect.
You know what I'm saying?
You were in a timeline where our bodies had not shifted,
Yeah.
and we did have blue blood that turned red when it hit the oxygen. And now our blood is only red.
But your body oxygenates the blood at some point, whether so it goes in red and comes out red, oxygenated.
No, I understand what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
When it hits the air, let me change my wording, because the air
That's-
isn't just oxygen.
That's
It's
not.
oxygen, nitrogen. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when it hits the air, it turns red.
Mhm.
I understand what you're saying now.
That's okay.
All right, guys, we're gonna move on.
Really weird. Inconsistency in reality there.
Credit Teresa Lynch. This may sound stupid. Just answer it, please. What is a glacier made of? Just humor me. What is a glacier made out of?
H2O, baby.
Okay.
Dirt
Bit of
and
Venom
ice.
says ice.
Or dirt and water.
Ice.
Sure, a little
Okay.
earth, I suppose.
Joe Martinez says ice. Welcome back. Rocks and ice, says Stargazer. You think ice, says Twiwazzle. Bomber says ice, rock, dirt.
Whatever.
Or snow, says Joe Martinez. Ice or snow. Ice for Mr. Super. Ice for Heart Earth. Little ice cube, it's cute. Chocolate milk in this reality, says Bit of Venom. And everything nice, says Mr. Super. Well, we can go on because no one's close. Next slide. We have salt glaciers now. Yes or no? Do you remember salt glaciers? Glaciers made of
No.
salt.
Not exactly.
As long as they're not in water.
Haven't heard of it.
LVA Paul says no. Maria says marshmallow.
Um,
Bomber says settle down.
Wouldn't
Chell
that
says
just-
yes.
Wouldn't that just be like a what do they call it? Not a mountain, but like yeah, I guess like a mountain type of thing.
Welcome to Rainbow Location
like a
number
salt
1,
mountain.
everyone.
Not necessarily a glacier though. I mean,
It's
I've
all
heard of
salt.
salt in caves, but not glaciers. Like
We'll
salt,
get to it.
salt
Next
caves
slide.
or whatever.
Salt mines.
Yeah,
We're gonna be talking about one of them.
Can salt even freeze? I mean,
A salt glacier is a rare flow of crystalline salt caused by a salt dome. So again, it's a glacier because it moves.
okay.
Why is there
Also-
a picture of Han Solo in carbonite? What was that? That's what
Over
that
here.
looked like.
You all right?
I also had never heard of a salt dome before.
No.
It's like a salt volcano, guys. A salt dome is like a salt volcano. Here's how it works. A salt dome looks as it sounds, but has a bullseye appearance when surrounded by a salt glacier.
Right.
The Zagros Mountains in Iran are supposedly famous for their salt glaciers.
That looks cool.
It does.
Really? Wow.
Bit of venom is here, but in the chat says, yeah, it's a no for me. Very famous, so famous that I never heard of it. True. They remind me of the Rainbow Mountains popping up around the world.
Fucking right. Yep.
I'm just wondering what is the man excuse for this?
It sure looks similar.
Because
But there's no water in it. There's absolutely no water. It's only salt.
It's only salt.
it seems like the man excuse would be like these were glaciers that formed one time when the Earth was sort of underwater. Like most of the Earth was underwater, I guess, at one time.
All
They
of the
would
rainbow.
say maybe like
you mean like
water.
it's not underwater now, so the salt left behind made the glacier, possibly?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
But this is known for years, for decades.
that's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
So every
it's
time it
no
rains,
normal in
the
this
mountain should
reality.
get
That's
smaller.
normal effect.
Can you claim these things and sell them?
You know what this reminds me of, guys?
It's a mine.
The Star Wars
Rainbow mountains, rainbow trees, rainbow salt. We got everything now.
that planet in Star Wars, one of the new Star Wars movies. It's all salt.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. That's
I
what that-
don't know, but I'll take your word for it.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. I
Can't
think it
remember
might.
the fucking name of the planet.
It reminds me of like snozberries, like something totally imaginary. You know, like
Snozberry. I remember that.
snozberries. That's
Yeah.
It will become
Not
reality. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Not
it's
really
like
yet.
science fiction. Science fiction is becoming our reality now.
Wow.
I feel sorry for the guy that's underneath. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at his view.
It's beautiful though. That's amazing.
It is. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That one kind of looks like a cherry slushy freeze from 7-Eleven, but, you know.
That's funny. And where are these at, Sandy?
Iran.
Oh, right. Probably places that are getting bombed now.
Oh no.
Current day, they'll all be gone. Sorry, not to put a damper on things. Yeah, those are awesome.
Like, you reminded me of that skit from Saturday Night Live just now, like, Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
Welcome, freestyle cycle. Excuse me, free
So-
cycle, not freestyle. Free side.
So
Wow.
the word glacier, I thought, I guess maybe I just sort of assumed that I could be totally wrong. Like glazing, glass, glacier. I thought it was sort of had something to do with glass because ice is like glass, but I could be wrong. How do we even get the word glacier?
Oh, I have no idea.
Because
Yeah, I have
if,
no
if
idea
it does
either.
refer to glass, ice being like glass, that wouldn't apply to salt. I don't know. The whole thing is weird.
Yeah.
Okay, number 2 is on the next slide. There we go. Just a little side note. Iran also has rare blue rock salt, which I've never seen before. Have you ever seen blue rock salt? I mean, we just saw rainbow colored salt glaciers. So, you know. I know there's pink Himalayan salt, but red, the blue, absolutely not. You can go
Yeah,
on.
no, I've seen like the blue, like the rock sugar candy, but yeah, not rock salt. It's blue.
This blue salt is table salt, but very expensive due to the rarity. LVA says pink and black, but not blue. These are all colors of salt. Again, I know pink Himalayan. I knew about pink Himalayan, but not the Persian blue or these other salts. I don't know if you want to zoom in, the names are there. So there's the pink Himalayan that I know. The Mallet, it's a white gray. Kala, which is a brown. Persian, which is a type of blue. Below, there's two more.
Himalayan.
Bolivian pink and Austrian Alp, which is like a brownie pink.
Yeah. Is that Bolivian rose? Is that
Rose,
what it says?
yeah.
Yeah.
So these are all under a microscope, I believe. Or the other two are. These are the rock salts. This is like a purple blue, the Persian.
That's cool.
Wow, dude.
Splatter is in the chat. How are you feeling? He says sick.
Oh, hey, Splatter.
What's up, Splatter? Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Yeah, get better, dude.
Yeah.
Those crystals.
We need you for the next show.
Heck yeah, man. Well, we at least need him better by the time I do my Flat Earth show.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a Flat Earth show?
Yeah, I thought we would do a show where we would have a panel doing Flat Earth discussion. That was going to be open panel, but now I'm thinking more or less we just need us.
Oh, thank goodness. That is not something you do an open panel on.
Right?
Yeah.
That would be
get mad.
Yeah. But I thought if we could do it in a civil.
Yes,
you know,
Stargazer.
But it may not end up civil. I don't know. I'm going to give it a try though.
Yeah, I wish I could join as the undecided.
Oh man,
part of the panel. But if it's on
Yeah,
a
I
Sunday
wish we
night, I
could.
probably won't be able to make it. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
man.
have to work on Sunday nights on your show. When you start your show, I'm always at work on Sunday. But
I could
one
start
of
a
these days,
little
I'll call off work for you. Yeah.
No, he doesn't get done work till like 4 in the morning sometimes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right. I start at 8:45.
Okay.
At night. But
Because darn it, I was going to say I could move up the show for you. If,
well, one of these days, if you want to plan something like that, I will call off work and I'll take a PTO day, and I'll stay home and I'll do the show instead of going to work, just like I did tonight. Like that's why I called off tonight, just to make the show. Because I couldn't miss Sandy's
That makes you feel a
1500.
little better that you use PTO, so you're not losing money. That makes you feel a little better.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've been there for 18 years, so I got a lot of PTO.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
So since we are discussing salt, I had to share this natural salt wonder I found. Have you ever heard of the abandoned Perm salt mine in Russia? This place is crazy.
Nice motives.
It's beautiful.
He did Boston, right? To celebrate 1,500 subscribers.
Looks nice.
Yeah.
It does.
Why abandoned? Abandoned by who?
I don't know, but
Why
Cheryl
abandoned?
remembers it. Jason does not.
Who
How-
abandoned? No, no.
The Russians. So that's from the drill. That pattern is from the salt mining drill.
Ah, okay.
Kind of reminds me of crop circles.
Yes, but if you zoom in, the patterns are insane.
Wow. Look at that.
Looks like shells or something.
Yeah.
Does look like
Yeah,
shells.
it doesn't look
But
like
again,
rock.
But
Looks like
that's from the
sand or
drill.
something.
Seashells.
Wow.
And that's salt. So
She shell. Oh, okay.
Hey, look, wait a
its
minute.
nickname is
Wait
the
a minute.
psychedelic salt mine. That's the nickname of the place. Yes.
Look, if you look closely, or not closely, if you back off, it looks like it's not spelling, but it's numbers. It looks like I hate to say this out loud because I know it's a joke, but
666.
69 actually.
Nice.
So, yeah, cool.
I'm surprised you didn't say it looks like human anatomy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It does kind of look like that too.
So it's nicknamed the psychedelic salt mine, which it gets from the carvings and natural colors and patterns of salt. And the colors are different depending on which tunnel you're in.
Yellow too, red, yellow. I see all the colors of the rainbow.
Ah, not yet.
Look
Still
at
missing
that.
green,
That's
blue, and purple.
spacey. That's trippy.
Dude,
Wow.
Imagine walking through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Without
amazing. Like,
even
look
taking
how
mushrooms.
little these dudes are. Yeah, I can imagine.
That'd be awesome.
That's wild.
Blue. Lots of color. It's colorful.
Yeah, that's what I said. We didn't get the blue or the green or the purple yet. We're gonna get some. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Yellow. Or is it something? Oh, okay. Oh. But they carve it, if they mind it, they carve it really in a weird way. Maybe aliens carved it and it was never mined by the Russians.
Dude, look at that at the bottom. It almost looks like a what was the guy that cut? Oh, Van Gogh. It almost looks like a Van Gogh painting down there. Look, the top.
Yeah, Van Gogh. Van Gogh, I'm Dutch. Van Gogh was Dutch, but he made so many paintings. It's impossible to make all those paintings in his lifetime. So if you look up how many paintings he made, it should be one every day. So that's another Mandela for me. But yeah, it looks
Good
a bit
night,
like
Splatter.
Siripi Van Gogh.
Night, Splatter. Feel better.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
Get some rest. Number 4.
Number 4.
Did you know that rock could fold?
Maybe if you're Superman.
Of course it can fold. I mean,
I used to fold it up and put it in my pocket all the time.
yeah, it's totally
Boston
normal in
Ray,
this reality.
Splatter is not here at all tonight. He's not here. He's just in the chat. So, not saying it's an ME, but rocks like this are in many parts of the world, and I've never seen them before. Can you go back one slide a second? So it's syncline versus anticline versus monocline. Syncline is a fold with young layers of rock closer to the center of the structure. Anticline is a type of fold that has an arch-like shape, and monocline is a type of fold that has a step-like pattern.
And
So they're
Patsy
different types of rock.
Cline is a country.
True. You can go on. I just wanted to tell you about the anticline, monocline.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear what paticline was.
Okay, so this is the virgin anticline. Wonder why they called it that in southern Utah.
Virgin. Okay.
Not due to the shape at all.
Nothing at all. None at all.
Speaking of human anatomies, speaking of human anatomy shapes.
But we'll see better. We'll see closer images on the next slide. Oh, actually, the diagram is first. Comprised of anticlines and synclines and monoclines, these rocks have been folded into crazy patterns from tectonic plate movement and such. Evidence of crust shifts. Yes, Cheryl. I've never seen this. No, go on. You were right.
Okay.
You know
I've never
what
I
seen
didn't know if
this.
you were finished.
You know what I've
Yep.
come to the conclusion about, guys?
Wait a second. Wait, have you guys ever seen this first?
Oh,
Rocks like this.
like that?
No. Can't say that I have.
All right, go on. Stay here. Go on, Hebrew.
Well, I was just going to say, I've come to the conclusion that this reality is more, how do I say this without getting you in trouble, Sandy? It's more perverted.
It is. No, I agree.
Land masses, the rocks, the formations, they're all.
It's not just that. They're berries, vegetables, flowers, fruit.
Yeah.
Everything in
Twisted
nature is more
reality.
perverted.
Mushrooms.
They're all either phallic looking or vaginal looking. I mean, think about it.
Mm-hmm. They are.
What is up? What's up with that?
Or boobs.
Reality is sexual frustrated. Probably.
I'm just saying. Everything looks perverted now in nature. It's crazy. So here's some more. Guys, chat. Have you seen rocks like this? Literal folded layers of rock. Where they curve.
Looks more like a volcano or
But it's not.
specialized mud floods. I don't know. It's
Yeah, it could be.
weird.
The names
that's
of these could
huge.
be the Manskew's. Yes, that is. Cheryl says yes. Jason says nope. Paul says no.
I mean, the layers can be explained, but it should be if you look at the crust, it should be pushed up from Earth, and then that's visible. But no, that's forming layers. That's normal. That normally.
I mean, look at that right there. It's like the layers are forming in the shape of like an upside down
Yeah,
V. Like,
that's not. No, it's horizontal normally.
it
Those
doesn't
layers.
seem natural
It's
at
not-
all.
That's
it looks
what
like
I'm
it's just
saying.
folded.
It's like it's
Yeah.
pushed up or something. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, those layers are normal. You see them everywhere. But that
Yeah, I got you,
folding,
yeah.
that pushing up, that's weird.
The folding is weird. By the way, pushing buttons, it's not Playboy, it's Play Earth. You guys see his comment?
No, I missed it.
Oh, yeah. He says, y'all seen the new Playboy. I'm like, that was after we were talking about.
Is there even such a thing as new Playboys? I thought Playboy was only online anymore.
I think
No,
they came
that was
back
the end
with
of
the
it.
print.
Dude.
No, I think they came back with the print.
Let's see.
That's it for that one.
I'm surprised there's any magazine or newspaper publications anymore. I am really surprised.
Same.
I agree.
I agree.
All right, I got the other one up, but if you can give me like 2 minutes before,
Yeah.
I got to run upstairs real quick.
I
Sure,
missed
just let me know when you're ready.
I miss getting the paper on Sundays and reading the funny papers. I miss that. That was something I kind of looked forward to.
I wonder.
I know I'm showing my age. I know.
I know. It's okay. We're all around your age. It's okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the last time I've seen like a magazine rack. Like used to go to a convenience store and see them. CVS. Does CVS still sell?
You still see them at like the register, but they're not magazines. You know, they're like, they still have the what are those called? Scandal sheets or whatever they call them. They still have those, but I very rarely have seen like magazines like People or Times or, you know, any kind of publications like that. Rarely seen any in the stores.
I agree. I know Walmart used to have a whole. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Good morning.
Good night, LJ. Get some rest. We'll see you on the weekend.
Okay.
Thanks for being
I'm
here.
back. Good night, LJ.
Good show.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Night.
And hello, Preliminal in the chat. At that Preliminal, give me 1 second. To my list.
Perverted. Okay.
What? What is this? Oh
This
my
is
gosh, dude.
This
That
is the
is
last
freaky.
presentation.
Oh.
Yes or no? Were naked chickens a thing in your past?
Dude, definitely not. Definitely not.
Maybe
You were
chickens
just
are
saying
now a
that
thing.
nature is more perverted.
Yeah.
Naked
Featherless
chickens.
chickens create a flap.
What saves you time if you want to with the chickens, you don't have to pluck them anymore. That's handy.
I mean, I wonder if they were genetically modified on purpose.
That's what I'm
so
gonna.
they'd be...
I'm gonna read it
Oh,
here
okay.
for you. This is from
Okay.
the kicker is this article's from 2002, so we should have heard of them. We're talking 23 years. So, featherless chickens could be the future of mass poultry farming in warmer countries, says an Israeli geneticist who has created a bearskin prototype.
Ah, okay.
Prototype chicken.
Prototype.
The new chicken would be lower in calories, faster growing, environmentally friendly, and more likely to survive in warmer conditions. And it says he created his red skin chicken by selectively cross a breed with a naturally bared neck with a regular brother. Does that say brother? Broiler chicken. Broiler chicken. So he crossbred their genes.
Okay, so no GMO chickens.
Oh,
Just
weird.
crossbred.
Yes.
You. Oh my God. Looks appetizing, doesn't it?
Well, dude, they got to be vulnerable to, like, you would think they'd be vulnerable to heat and
Yeah, they're more
stuff like that.
susceptible to the environment. Yeah.
Now
for
we
the
know,
sun.
guys. Now we know where the green chicken comes from. Try this.
Thanks too long in the
You're right.
sun. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, this is only for one purpose. It's like, you guys know
Looks
you're
like a monster. Ew. My God,
this is
look at
weird. That looks like, you know,
That's
what it
made
would
of
look like.
nightmares.
I mean, it looks like what
That
it
would
would
scare the
look
shit
like.
out of me.
Yeah,
It looks like
it's
a
made
red
out of
rubber
the
chicken.
nightmares.
It looks like
You're
what
right.
it would look like in the store, but only with the head cut off.
Hello,
Yeah, you squeeze
Erm.
it and it goes whee.
Look at
I feel
that.
bad
My
for these
God.
chickens. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
They're
With
man.
their white spots and white legs.
Yeah, the same what they do with dogs. Also crossbreeding, and some dogs they have really joint pain. So that's the
Yeah,
same what they do with chickens.
I would imagine they're exposed to just all kinds of stuff that, yeah, it would
Illnesses,
be
diseases.
extremely painful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
That
comfortable
one's
for
like
them.
purplish
No.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Guys,
chicken.
we are raising money to pay for the apps for the channel. Most of the apps are covered. I still need to cover iCloud, X, the Slides app, and the app for the, allows me to make the videos for the show. And I'm also raising money for medication. Only if you're able. If you're not able, please don't apologize. A couple people have apologized tonight. No one ever needs to donate. I'm just asking for help if you can. Thank you. Go on.
Okay. Well, I'll cover your ex, Sandy, after the show. It's only like $10, right?
Yeah, thank you.
So I'll do the X, or just use it for whatever was
Thank
the most
you.
important. Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, then we got to do a thank you for you after you're done this presentation.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can do it. Thank you, anonymous.
If you really want me to do it anonymous after you just announced it to the world, that's fine.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that one looks like a naked chicken to me for sure. That's what it looks like, almost ready to be cooked. Oh, that's the last one.
It doesn't have to be. I mean, I'm okay. It's up to you guys. Except Nan. here.
Actually, I need to go ahead and hop off of here.
Well, thank you for being here, Hebrew.
Well, hey, no problems. My pleasure. Just congratulations on, the 1,500, and hopefully you and who else is in here? Everjosh?
Yep.
Yes.
Everjosh, and who's?
Well,
Sorry.
Mandela Man was here, but Bit of Venom is still here.
But you guys, all of you guys are welcome to come on if you want to have a flat earth discussion.
I will claim it's round, so you don't want me on your panel.
Well, see.
Well, that might be good, though.
That
might be a good thing.
Yeah,
it's everybody
voices.
against me. Okay, it's
I wanna
round
get-
as a pancake then. Okay.
Well, the point is, I want to
Yeah.
get like all different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to have someone who is in the middle, but
Yeah, and that's me. I would say I'm in the middle. Like I grew up learning round earth, and I've been taught that my whole life, and then just like 8 or 10 years ago that I've been kind of exploring the flat earth. So I haven't been convinced yet, but I'm like in the middle. So yeah.
Earth
So
is in
I
a
can-
quantum state. It's round and flat at the same time until you look at it. Probability.
but
Maybe
but
it's square.
anyway, you guys are all invited. It's going to be this Sunday. I'm probably going to do it about 8:40 my time. That's central time.
Hebrew, are we doing it on my channel and your channel so that we can share it? People can join and share it. So the people on the panel
Sure.
can share it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that way it's on multiple channels and it reaches as many people as possible.
That sounds good.
So I'll make it for 8:40, which means you have to show up because you're going to have to add your channel before the show starts. And you're also going to have to send me your intro and your outro so I can put it in Streamyard for you.
Okay.
And copyright striker. If she uses
But I am huh? What was that?
Never mind. Continue.
Oh, okay. No, but guys, I really enjoyed it. I had a good time on here tonight. Again, congratulations, Sandy, and I will
Thank
see
you.
most of you on Sunday, hopefully.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Good
much
talking
for
to you.
being here.
Yeah, you too, and have a good, well, I guess good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Have a
Good
good day.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
And good evening.
Oh, 8:40 p.m. Central, Don't worry, I'll do a promo. I'll do a promo. That's why that's the video app I need to pay for to do the promo.
But that's not my time. I mean, it's 1 p.m. here now.
No, Central. They were asking about Central time.
American time, USA time. Okay.
Yes. 8:40. They were saying 8:40 a.m. or p.m. Central. And then
See.
it's p.m.
9:40 Eastern.
So Josh, what do you say? Do you want to keep going, or do you have to go?
I could probably do one or two more. Like if
Okay.
you got something else to, yeah.
No, but I can go get something else. I just need a moment. So you two, please talk. It's just two of you now, right? Oh, Jackie's here, but she's
Yeah, well, Jackie's
muted.
here, but she's muted.
She's playing Sims, probably.
She's probably on her own show.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where did you
Killing all
say
the
you
Sim
were
people.
from? Bit of Venom.
The Netherlands. Neverland.
The Netherlands.
Yes. Or the Netherlands.
So what time is it there?
We use 24 hours time, so it's 13:03. You call it military time, but the rest of the world uses 24-hour clock. But it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
1 p.m.
Yeah.
7. On 1 p.m. on
Tuesday.
Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm a couple of hours ahead of you.
Oh yeah, that's not too much. 7, 8, 9.
I can
10,
tell
11,
you the
12,
future.
1, 6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you the future. What will happen in 6 hours' time?
What happened on that TV show? No, I'm just kidding. I always wondered about that because I used to remember thinking, just in American time, like when they had like a premiere of a show that was going live on the East Coast, but they wouldn't see it for like 3 hours later on the West Coast of America, and
yeah.
I always thought if somebody in California wanted to see the show 3 hours earlier, they could just like tune in to East Coast time and watch it. But
yeah, it doesn't work. But they had a lot of affiliated stations that broadcast the show on a different time or the same time, but in a different time zone. So later. But yeah, it's just time zones. It doesn't mean time moves. It's yeah. I don't live in the future.
Yes.
We live in the same time, only different time that we're using.
I need to
we all
do
live in the same time.
a thank you. Give me a moment. I gotta do a thank you, guys. I did put two links back there for you.
But some
I gotta do
Americans
thank you
think
first.
we live in the future. So that's funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, Australia, they're like 12 hours ahead of us or 13 hours ahead of us. And so they're like 13 hours in the future. You're only 6 hours in the future.
Yeah, they probably already Wednesday there.
So Jackie knows
yet.
what's going on before all of us.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she sees all the changes. Yeah.
Probably.
Thank you so much to Jared Jaguar, guys. Let's see, which thank you haven't I done tonight? This one. Thank you,
Yeah,
Jared.
I thought Jared already donated. Did he
That
donate
was
again?
the last show. Yep.
Oh, nice.
He's the man.
You rock, Jared.
Oh no, we're gonna have to make a Jared. Oh no.
Jared's about to get his own thank you video.
Oh my goodness. I did send you the 2 links though. Oh, a bit of venom.
Yeah.
What is the name of the animal in your picture?
Quokka.
I
My
just
name in the
learned.
ticker looks like copper soup. Bit of venom. Copper soup. Okay. But it's a quokka. That's a Mandela effect
Yes.
animal.
I just learned something about the quokka that
Okay.
I've never heard before.
And that's that it exists, you mean?
Well, no, I mean after hearing about them,
Mm-hmm.
what happens when they're threatened by a predator when they're a parent? Anybody know? Now, I can't say it's completely true. This is what I heard. They throw their young.
Say it again.
They take their young and throw the young at the predator so that they can get away.
Cute, aren't they?
That sounds like
Isn't that insane?
completely opposite of what they should do. Yeah.
Exactly. I think it's insane. When they're threatened by a predator, they will take their own young and throw them under the bus. Throw them at the predator so that they can get away.
What animal is this?
The quokka.
And most animals in the past reality, there are even spiders, female spiders, that will let them eat by the young spiders that they hatch. They will eat the body of the mother, and the mother always protect the baby because evolution. But with a quokka, it's a Mandela effect. But even more, they do exactly the opposite like any other animal. So yeah, that's funny. It's double Mandela.
Well, this one is crazy. Me too. Here we go. If you already saw this and you know where I'm going with this, just answer. All I want to know, I don't want you to tell me what I've told you. Just answer what you originally answered, what you remember. There is a specific type of general store that was very popular in the United States through the 1980s. You can still find some of these today. They are very rare compared to the olden days. The one thing the stores all had in common was the inclusion of monetary values in their name. Similar to today's dollar stores, some examples are supposed to be Hoyts, not Hots. Hoyts, Kresge's, Newberry's, McCrory's, and Cress. What were these type of stores called in your past? Pushing Buttons says 5 and dime. Joe Martinez says 5 and dimes. And Delaman says Ace Hardware. There's no numerical value in that. Never seen one, says Paul, but I've heard of them. 5 and dime, says Jared Jaguar. What about you guys? Bit of venom?
Yeah, we don't have those.
I'd say
in
5
the- yeah, go ahead.
You were going to say the
Sorry,
same
I was
thing?
gonna
You
say,
would say 5 and dime?
Yeah. 5 and dime or nickel and dime.
Yeah, we don't have that. We have those cheap stores as well, but we don't use the American or the English term.
Understood, yeah. So you're saying like seeing the like a 5, like a number 5 with a cent symbol. Is that what you're saying, Josh? Or you remember
Yeah,
written
yeah,
out
right.
nickel?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the actual question. Yeah, Hoyt's is the local one I had. Not local. It was in Stone Harbor, New Jersey. So that's the one I think of when I think of this, is Hoyt's. It was just a local one. So Jason Jones says 5 and dime. So here's the thing. This was hard to ask, so here's a hint in case the audience needs it. Blank and blank stores or the blank and blank. But they didn't need it. Nickel and dime says bomber. They didn't need it. They knew. 5 and dime says bomber.
Yeah. 5 and dime or nickel and dime.
Really, bit of venom. You've never heard the word Americana?
No. Well, no. Americano, I heard, but Americana, no.
Americana is American culture. But people will say we don't have culture, which just blows my mind.
I mean, we've got your culture here. We've got a lot of McDonald's, but
Yeah.
that's American culture, fast food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's Hoyt. It's Hoy's now, by the way. I remember Hoyt.
5 and 10 cents. Doesn't say.
That's correct.
Dime.
No, that's okay for me.
Nickel and dime. Yeah.
In my past, they were called 5 and dimes, and written on the store was 5 and 10 cent store. For example, Kresge's, Cress, or McCrory's. They would have 5 and 10 cent store, and we would call it the 5 and dime. The Mandela Man actually remembers it written like 5 and dime. I could see that though. At least they're calling it correctly. I don't care. That's fine. Okay, next. It was never anything other than 5 and 10 cents for me though. Do you remember only being 5 and 10 cents written on these stores? In this reality, 5 and dimes or 5 and 10 cent stores still exist. But there are 2 other types of these stores that never existed in my past.
Thanks to inflation.
No, not even thanks to inflation. In the 1910s, many of these stores started adding 25 cents to the storefront. In the 1910s, that's not inflation, that's just insanity. 25
right.
cents in 1910? These never existed in my past, especially not since the 1910s. So here, if you zoom in, because it's hard to see very small. S.H. Cress and Company, 5, 10, 25 cent store. Yes or no, do you remember the 25 cents on any of these stores?
It's like the 5 and dime combined with the Five Below.
Yeah.
You know, like $5. That's, yeah. It's crazy.
Question says the F.
At the Ritz-Carlton.
Only 5 and 10 to Shari Ives. Question says nope. Mandela Man says no. Yeah, 5 and 10 at the Ritz-Carlton. That was a 5 and dime. Because of historical purposes, they left the name there.
All right, that's cool.
The next. But even crazier was something Kresge did in this timeline. Kresge's had stuck with the 5 and dime model during this period, and instead of adding 25 cents to their storefront, they decided to make a new store entirely. So here's Kresge's 5 and dime. In 1921, Kresge's decided to make a high-end, a bougie version of their 5 and 10 store. With a red storefront frequently built right next door, they began opening stores with green storefronts that read Kresge's 25 cents to a dollar store. A dollar store in 1921. Is that your past, people? Yes or no? You remember
Not
a
my
dollar
past.
store in the like being going back to the 20s? I don't.
No way.
I don't remember seeing historic signs carved into buildings saying dollar store. They were right next door to one another. There's the dollar sign right there.
It's crazy.
25 cents to $1. Not a chance it's pushing. Never heard of this as Sharon.
Yeah.
You can buy a house for $1 of bit of venom in 1910. No, none of us have been around this long, but the signs, bomber. Like in Philadelphia, you can find carved signs like this still around today. They leave it up because it's historical. Like that Ritz-Carlton. Bomber's thinking back to her last life. I'm sure a dollar store in the 20s would have been a ripoff of Swab Basel. Jason's saying no. So here's a sign for it. Kresge's 25 cents to $1 store. There were never any 25 cents, let alone $1 stores like this in my past. Not even in the 2000s, there were no 25 cent stores. It was 5 and dime. I've never seen 25 cents.
Yeah.
Especially not in 1921. I'm not. I can't. Next slide. Let's go.
Yeah, I've never heard of a 25-cent store ever.
AI is, it depends on what you say to it. It will answer the way you want it to answer. Like if I say, can I have a topic for an open panel? I'll add nothing basic. This is for people who have already delved deep into the Mandela effect. And it will say, discarding the idea that it's misremembering. So it recognizes that we say it's not misremembering. So it's all based upon what you say to it, how it's going to answer about the Mandela effect. Update. Can you zoom in? I can't read that. And correction. Woolworths, with an S, was the most known 5 and 10 cent store in my area. But by the time I was born, they were just Woolworths with an apostrophe S. Officially, just Woolworth. That's a Mandela I covered a while back. In, I believe, the UK, but in Australia and New Zealand, it's Woolworths. It's a different company. Or it's the, the Australian version of the American one. I'm not sure about that. All I know is in the US, officially it's Woolworth. But I did find some stores that say Woolworths, which makes no sense. However, Kresge's did in fact change their stores to 5, 10, and 25 cent stores. But I do not know if they changed the stores before or after creating the 25 cents to $1 stores. It may have been they only had double stores in nicer areas. I don't know. But that's not all.
But that's not all.
Yeah. They had another version I have never seen before. 5, 10, and 15 cent stores. Yes or no? Have you ever seen a 5, 10, and 15 cent store banner? Or ever heard of it called the 5 dime and 15? Never in my life. Never heard it called that. My grandparents called it the 5 and dime. It was always the 5 and dime. Not my reality.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was no 15.
Yeah, well, wait. Can you zoom in on the right-hand side? The circle? 50 cents, people. 25, 50, and $1. I cannot. Cannot. I can't. No. I can't.
5, 10, 15, 25, 50, $1.
Stop it.
Crazy.
It was just 2, 5, and dime. Not a third. Not 6 different ways. Cannot. Wrong. Next. Wait. Bit of venom.
5, 10, 25.
You can talk, bit of venom. Just talk. It's like,
Yeah, no, but somebody said it in chat, and I thought it's not related to this topic. But yeah.
oh, well, he said,
But
but wait, there's more. Never
more.
said. Never said.
No, that commercial. But wait, there's more. We add some free knives. Never said in this reality. No. And everybody remembers those infomercials late at night.
Yes.
I watch them a lot, and yeah, it's always fun to watch those. But yeah, and never been said. But wait, there's more. No.
That's crazy. I believe you, though. Guys, wait, stop right there. What are those dots before the 25 cents? What is that?
Dot.
Yeah, what is it?
Planets.
I don't know. Typography again.
I've
Weird
never seen that
letters.
before. I don't know what that is.
Oh. And the dollar sign changed as well, huh? Of course. But it says, yeah, $1.
Yeah, only one line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to show you how common this was. We should have
But
heard a
there's 2
grandparent
lines in
say
that
it. Somebody.
advertisement. There's 2 lines in that advertisement on the left side. 2
Yes.
lines in the dollar sign.
Well, you know what the
Interesting.
man's excuse is, right? Do you know what the man's excuse is, bit of venom?
No.
The man's excuse is that they changed it to one line because it was easier on a typewriter or something. I don't know. There was something about a
That's
typewriter.
stupid. No, the typewriter has
but
that little stamp, so it doesn't make sense.
I agree.
Yeah, but in the one on the left, it's the same advertisement. The top box that you have in red has 2 lines, and the one on the bottom has only 1 line. Same advertisement,
Exactly.
so it can't be the font.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the same typewriter, there's a typewriting making that ad, and apparently it had a dollar sign with 1 stripe and a dollar sign with double stripe. That doesn't make sense for the typewriter. Or the letter box that they placed it in. Then I used 2 different kind of letter. It doesn't make sense.
I agree. I'm just showing you this is everywhere. There's no way we wouldn't have heard a grandparent or maybe even a parent say the 5, 10, and 15 cent store or the 5, what was it, $25, $50 store back then. $1 was a lot back then. $1 was a lot when I was a kid. This is going to age me, but here we go. Across the street from my
Inflation.
grandmother's house. Yeah, but in the 80s, across the street from my grandmother's house, it was Biola's. It was a corner store. She still had the little jars, like a display of like 12 jars, penny candy. You just stuck your hand in and grabbed the candy you wanted, and each piece of candy was a penny.
Mm-hmm.
So, $1, I could have gotten 100 pieces of candy.
Yeah, dollar was a lot of money back then. Yeah.
And she had a spinning
And that was
rack
only in the
of
80s.
cheap toys. You guys remember that goo that came out of squeeze tubes? You put it on a stick and you could blow the bubbles. I'm sure it was toxic
I
as
remember.
heck. Yeah, the rainbow bubbles.
Yeah, I never had it, but
that
I
would
remember
then
seeing
squeeze.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, then like they only lasted for like a second. Then you'd squeeze them up in your hands and they'd make popping sounds. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was like $1.50 for the whole set. Like she had like craft type toys stuff. They were like $1.50. I don't know. I think I should have heard of this and I haven't. Anyhow, here's more signs. This is
Yeah,
residue.
those letter. I mean, with the logos and the letters merging, you can't read it anymore, and that's really weird because if you want to stand out or have your logo or your name known, you make it as clear as possible. But with all those logo merging, it doesn't make sense.
Agreed. And the other thing you don't do is change your logo every 2 years like they do now.
No. Now it's common every year change your logo, but still there's no logo history of that logo ever been that way that we remember it
Correct.
to be.
Correct.
And those letter
Right.
merging, you don't see that in the past
Never.
either. So no. Yeah,
I didn't.
Pangea, letters merging. Yeah.
Letters. That's going to be a boring one for some of you, but that's probably going to be the next Mandela 101. Is talking about the merging letters and the patterns. I'm going to be whipping out all the residue I got for that episode of Mandela 101.
It's even in the Bible. Those really weird. There's a smiley in the Bible. It's really weird what is changing. Yeah, and those letters, typography, it's really weird.
FW
And you got
Woolworths.
Woolworth
Is
in
now
the green.
FW Woolworth Company.
Yeah, but look at the letters. It's so
No, with
crooked.
no
It's
S.
not in a straight line.
It's not why. That's in the green because it says 5 and 10.
Oh, okay.
Not for Woolworth, but for 5 and 10.
But it's so
Not 'cause
crooked.
it's
It's
missing
not.
the S.
Nah.
Yeah. 5 and 10.
Look at the cent symbol. It doesn't have the line going through again. Seeing that a lot. That's a new pattern. Not
But
there.
if
Right
that's
there. Yeah.
On the wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
if that's a
That's it.
trademark, 5 and 10, or 5 and dime, or whatever, you keep using that. But you don't say 5 and dime and 25 cents, or 5 and dime and one. I mean, there goes your even the dollar stores that are not dollar stores anymore, but everybody knows them as dollar stores. They sell stuff for $2 because it's a trademark. Yeah? Dollar store, you know the name. But if
Well,
back then, if you want
yeah.
to have 5 and dime store, if you add 25, people will say, "Oh, that's not a 5 and dime store. It's 25. What weird? I'm not going there." So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's kind of like what it is today. It's like it's not really a trademark. It's like the generic. It's like the opposite of the trademark. It's 5 and dime was the generic term.
It's
for
recognizable as a name. Yeah, it's a
yeah, right.
recognizable. You
Just
see
like we
5 and dime,
call
and
the
you think,
dollar
"Oh."
store now. Yeah, I mean, like there's
Yeah, but
a place I can walk to that's a dollar
yeah,
store,
but the
but
dollar
not
store
everything's
won't
a
change the
dollar.
name to. Yeah, but they won't change the name to $2 or dollar stores and $2 or dollar store and $5.
Yeah, right.
I
Exactly.
mean, price has gone
Yeah.
up, but everybody still calls it dollar store, even if they
Yeah.
don't sell a lot of
Right.
items for $1. But it's
Exactly.
recognizable. Yeah,
Yeah, Five Below
same
is still
here.
Five Below, but they sell things for $10 in the store and $15 in the store.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly, but you
Yeah. The
won't
only one
change
that
the
I
name
know
or
of,
the. Yeah.
there's the one here called Dollar Tree. Is the only dollar store that actually still is everything is a dollar.
No, it's not.
It's the Dollar
$1.50
Tree.
for
It's the
us.
green and white.
Yeah,
Is it
ours
really?
is everything in the store is $1.50 now.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been there. I haven't been there in a while, but like there's
And
one
they
right
But
by
it's
my
also
still
house.
have
called Dollar Tree. But it's still
wait,
called
wait,
Dollar Tree and
It's
not
still called
dollar
Dollar Tree.
and $1.50 or
$1.50
true.
tree.
$1.50.
Yeah.
No.
But originally it went up to $1.25 in 2020, and now it's $1.50. And they have a section where you can get things up to $10 in Dollar Tree.
Yeah, but
Oh
5 and
wow.
dime, that's for everybody, that's recognizable. You want at 25, that's confusing for people. People go to the 5
Yeah.
and dime store or nickel and dime because it's recognizable. and you go, and if you see 25 cents behind it, you think, oh, that's not a 5 and dime. What store is this? So it doesn't make sense that they add that. Same with the dollar stores nowadays.
Oh, look, wait, go back. Did you see the red one? The red C, there's no line at all. That's another pattern I'm seeing. If you can you zoom in, the C? Yeah, 10 cents,
Yeah,
no line at all.
No. En passant is
Oh,
also a
that's nuts.
fun sign. The end sign. En
What'd you say,
passant.
bit of venom?
The end sign. So 5 ends. That end sign. En passant. That
Yeah,
looks
that's a
funny.
weird one. That is a weird one.
Yeah,
Because I
it looks like
remember that line
IOC.
being crossed. So now it's not crossed. It's detached. Now it looks, I don't know.
Correct.
En
It's
passant is,
detached.
yeah. And that cent, yeah, that those 2 stripes on the bottom and on the top. Yeah, car. And the dollar, of course. Yeah, but same happened to the pound in England. The euro is still 2 stripes, but watch the euro. Maybe the euro sign will change to 1 stripe as well.
Joe
Yeah, there were those dots.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I say there's those dots there before the 5 and after the 10.
Oh,
that you were talking about
I see
earlier.
what they are now. They're not dots, they're
Seconds?
quotations. They're they're quotation
Oh.
marks. I've never seen that before. Why are they putting 5 and 10 in quotations?
Yeah. Because
That's
it's a
weird.
trademark, it's known. But why would you do it in quotation?
No.
That's
Here we go. They're saying it's there too. Look, it's written. It's 5 and 10.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure it is. Sure, it's 5 and 10.
But
It's
no
really
cents,
25
no
and
dime.
50.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Yeah, like
Like,
quote
think about
unquote.
it. I am not a crook
Yeah.
with the quotations. Like, I'm not a
Yeah.
crook. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but who
I'll never give
was
him a wrench out again.
weird?
Joe Martinez says, Sandy, I noticed the dollar sign Mandela effect happen in what seemed like real time over the course of 3 months back in 1977.
That's
Maybe early 78. I was a child. I totally noticed this.
Oh,
That's
wow.
crazy.
Wow.
I believe you. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Here's a red bar flag.
Underneath the blue, yeah, the flag.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
5 and dime written out. 5 and dime store. And then underneath it, 5 dime and 25-cent store.
Yeah, but yeah.
So wrong.
You want to be recognizable, so you don't use the 25 cents. Okay, that's just me. Was busy there.
Guys, it is 7:36 a.m. It's 90 degrees and feels like 100.
Oh my god.
Our high
You
today,
have airco?
I have 2 air conditioners running in my bedroom because my body doesn't regulate temperature properly.
Mm-hmm.
It's 71 degrees in my room. It feels like it's 81. I'm dying.
It's humid.
That's why I looked at
That makes
temperature.
it warm. Sticky weather.
Actually, dew point does now. Our dew point is 75. Our humidity is only 63%. But now, again, I covered this last night. The humidity means nothing now. You could have a 10% humidity and it be oppressive outside because it's the dew point that matters now.
I remember humidity. That makes if it's warm, if it feels. I mean, the more humidity in the air, the more warm it feels. The more you can't.
That's the way it was.
Remove your heat with more moisture in the air. Humidity.
I remember that too. But in this reality, it's the dew point that matters, not the humidity. You can have 0% humidity, 0%, and it still feel humid and oppressive outside.
Weird.
It's
What has
very
the
weird.
dew point to do with it?
I don't know.
Weird. Strange.
Oh wait, I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna put in what's the major city you live near, Pushin? San Antonio, Dallas. Which major city do you live near? Houston.
Yeah, I went
Okay,
out
give me a
earlier
minute.
tonight, and it was like, oh, Houston's close to the coast, so it might be more humid. But I went out tonight, and like it was hot as hell today, like during the day, and then when I went out once it got dark, it felt like it was like 75. Like it felt nice to me. Like I didn't feel the humidity. But last night when I was at work and I went out on break, I walked out of the building and it felt like I was in Florida, humid. Like walk out and like you have to like take a double take when you take a breath in. Like you're breathing in thicker air.
Yes, that's how it is
So
here. It feels like you're walking into a wet oven. It's horrible. A sauna.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
pushing right
Texas
now,
is my
your dew point is also 75, but your humidity is only 75%. And I say only because you would think it'd be like 100%, but it's only 75%. But you're only at 84, and it only feels like 93, as opposed to in Philadelphia. Oh wait, it just changed. That's weird. It was 90 a second ago. Now it's 87. It feels like 94. We have the same temperature. Feels like 94. Insane.
I remember Houston being not to the coast, more in the middle of Texas. And Texas is much lower. It's just as low as Florida now. That's really weird to see. But that's my memory. But
Yeah,
it
no,
looks weird.
I
Houston,
flew into Houston in 2015 for my college graduation, and then stayed in Galveston. And it was like a half an hour from Galveston, which was right on the beach. So, but I
I don't
believe you.
remember Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
Houston being in the middle of the country, more higher up, and not to the coast. But yeah.
yeah. I mean, it is higher up, but it's like up in the northeastern corner of Texas.
Yeah, but it's now a coast
So yeah.
city, and that's not in my memory.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, in Texas it's much lower. It's a big dent into Mexico. That's not my memory either. But yeah, that's me.
Huh.
I don't know if anybody
no,
else remembers the same way as I do, but
It's all good.
Texas looks really wrong.
I know other people who remember that as well. You're not alone on that.
Okay. Yeah, in Texas, I mean, if you take the lowest point, it's just on the same level as Florida. Well, that was not in my memory. So Texas was, it didn't have that big dent into Mexico. It was more straight on the bottom. But yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So credit Teresa Lynch, everyone. Mandela Man's already answering. The title of this 1990 movie starring Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan has changed for Teresa. Anyone else answer?
Tom Hanks again. Oh my God.
Yep,
Joe versus
Tom
the
Hanks again.
volcano.
Yeah, well, go to the next slide because it's more specific than that.
All right.
Please write the missing word. So, as you can see, Mandela Man wrote VS period. What do you remember on the cover of the VHS, on the poster, in the TV guide, on the screen? What do you remember, guys?
I think I remember versus being spelled out, like, VERSUS.
So does Jared.
Like Jared. Yeah.
Versus written out or VS? Versus says pushing buttons.
Versus for me too. There's another movie
Spelled
also
out.
with versus that changed.
There's a lot that has. Which one?
Mm-hmm. that was with that guy that can that aliens versus Predator,
Yes.
and now
Oh,
it's
yeah, right.
Alien and Predators, yeah, or something. I don't know. But
Yes,
that changed.
we did cover that at one point.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that one changed from VS to V, just a plain old V, like Joe V, or Alien V Predator, as opposed to Alien VS Predator. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know
Alien
about that.
BS Predator.
Yeah, VS versus V. Like versus. Yeah.
Yeah, VS abbreviated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is Teresa's Mandela. I have no idea what she remembers. So.
Cowboy versus aliens, like pushing buttons says. Yeah. There's a lot of verses.
Why does it say we? Well, I could go with either one. I could go with versus or VS. But look at the J, people. That's actually a pattern. I see that. I've seen that before, not just here. I've seen it multiple times, with the dot on top of the J being off.
Look at, yeah. Off center.
Yes.
It should be capitalized
It's always
anyway.
been versus.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's weird. The whole thing's lowercase.
Yeah.
But that might be a different, it might be different on other things. But Teresa remembers specifically VS period. It's always been versus, like most of you remember. I could go with either one. I'm okay with either one, to be honest with you.
I still say Joe should always be capitalized. I mean, that's a proper noun.
While I agree, in graphic design, that's not always the case.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Here's residue of VS. Again, this is what Teresa remembers. Or remembered.
Teresa remembers VS.
Yep, only VS for her.
Yeah, damn, there's a bunch of them.
There is.
The dot in the VS is also weird. Normally it's V dot S dot. If you do abbreviation. Not in English?
No, it's VS period.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's different in the Netherlands?
Well, we do normal more dots, but yeah, it's also VA. Yeah, okay.
I see what you're saying. Like our
dots.
Like our
states. They're without a dot.
Yeah,
VS without a dot and VS with the dot. So it's also different.
Yeah, I remember in the
makes sense.
1990s or the late 80s, I think it was the 90s, we used to put, like, New Jersey would be N period, J period. And they removed them.
Yeah, it's less dots now. Could be a Mandela effect that they use less dots. It's
Probably they figured out that by removing the dots, they would save like $5 million a year in ink or something. That's probably why they did it.
Yeah. Lose the dot to save the environment.
Yeah. So just to be clear now, what is it now?
It is versus the way you remember it.
Oh, spelled out. All right.
Versus written out.
Yeah, right.
Teresa doesn't remember that.
But all those
So, yeah,
movie
that was
titles
the end of
were
that
with VS.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a boxing match, you also got VS, not versus. I mean, VS, that's, yeah, you're writing it down. You're writing it down, the whole word. But yeah, VS was a, I don't know, a recognizable something. You know, something against something else with VS. And with
Yeah, right. Well,
versus,
yeah. Well, that's
yeah,
I
it's,
agree. That's what I
what does
remember.
that mean?
But
Yeah,
but
VS
nowadays,
is,
the other Mandela is that a lot of times it's just now V. There's no S. It's just, you know, like Mike Tyson
yeah,
v. Evander Holyfield. There's no S. Like that's the other.
exactly.
Like
But
I
we
don't
know
remember
what,
ever being, you know, yeah.
yeah, but I never, Mike Tyson versus, that it was really written out versus Mike Tyson or something. But yeah, it's recognizable, the VS, that's recognizable for everybody to know, oh, it's a match, so to say. So if you use the movie title, you won't say versus written down, you do VS, because that means a match against something against something
Exactly.
else.
Exactly. It's not verse.
And that's more
You know, it's not Mike
recognizable
Tyson
than
verse.
to, yeah, it's more recognizable to say VS in, and versus, it's not recognizable as a title because, yeah, you know it's versus, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like, oh, it's a match. It's less versus. So to
Yeah.
say.
Interesting. Yeah. That's crazy. Very interesting. I think
Well,
that's the last one I got, Sandy. Yeah.
That is the last one that you got. Oh, it's been a long night. We still have 38 watching. Huh?
We've
Long
only been
day?
going 8 hours.
Long day.
We've been 8 hours. 8 hours, guys.
I'll keep going when
8
my
hours.
working day is just a couple of hours more. So if you keep going.
Much better than an 8-hour day at work, I guarantee you. I had way more fun
absolutely.
doing this
I
than
get
going to
paid
work
while
tonight.
watching this. Oh yeah, absolutely. I get paid watching
I got
this.
paid for doing this.
That's great. That, like I said, that does make me feel better that you got paid and didn't just take off. And
Yep.
hello,
Yeah, I work
Jariah
from
and
home.
Ann Gaynor, just in time for the end of the show. And just in time for the shout outs. Well, guys, I have to say it again. We are raising money for the apps and medicine and cigarettes. Let's be real. I'm probably going to need it for cigarettes sometime this week. And I really, really, really want to thank, they're in the ticker, Anonymous, who's not so anonymous, in the chat, on the panel, Anonymous.
Anana Josh.
Anada Josh. Oh, I should have written that in the ticker. Anada Josh.
That's all right.
I'd like to thank Anada Josh, Anonymous, A Bit of Venom, Jared Jaguar, Pushing Buttons 62, and Wolfie for their help tonight and donations. But Wolfie is helping Lula. I can't thank him enough. And I want to thank all of you, because there would be no 1,500 subscriber show if there were no subscribers here. You guys are the 1,500. And those of you just joining us, what we did tonight was highlight my subscribers' content. So I will be linking them in the description after the show is off the screen. I can't do it while we're live. So if you want to check them out, give them a sub. The links will be in the description after the show is over. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. The 1,500 club is closed. No more wrenches. This was the end. I gave a couple tonight, like literally, I think 3. Those were the last 3. No more wrenches. You guys are the special ones. I'm going to count on you for someone with a wrench to be in the chat at all times. I'm sure there'll be somebody there. I'm sure I can count on you guys.
Yeah.
You'll be there. So
No doubt.
it's done. The wrenches are done. Thank you guys. No, we're ending the show. The show is over, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
you
it's
know,
good to see you, Noel.
Yeah.
We've been here 8 hours, Noel. It's over. There is no link. We're done. Thank you to everyone who participated tonight, whether in the chat or on the panel. You are all very much appreciated. I don't know where I would be without you guys, honestly. You guys have been with me. Some of you have been with me for years. And honestly, I don't know where I'd be without you guys. Because we've been through a lot together. Just thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting us. Prayers for Splatter and Lula, please. Lula with the asthma, and Splatter is pretty sick right now. So you could use our prayers and thoughts. And guys, is there anything you guys want to say before I do the shout outs and say goodnight?
Yeah, I just want to say congratulations. I'm glad to be a part of your 1500 party show, and it was good talking to you. A bit of Venom. If you ever want to come on Higher Minds, you know, and talk about something for an hour or two, send me an email. And
Okay,
thank you all
thanks
in the
for the
chat
invite.
for being here. Yeah, I love you guys all. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, and Sandy, congratulations with your 1500. That's a lot. But keep on growing, keep more people,
Yep.
get them all here so we can kick them with our blue wrenches. That
Yes.
will be fun.
Let's keep it
Yes.
going.
We're going to start
Keep it
seeing people
going, keep
without them.
growing. Yeah, find the ME
Huh?
people.
We're going to start seeing people without the wrenches.
Uh-huh.
You're going to see
Yeah, right. That's going to be
gray
weird.
names in the chat. Yeah. And they're going to
We
That's
want
stay
to
that
switch
way.
them.
Yeah.
I was going to say something. I can't remember what it is now. You guys said something, which made me think of something. Well, thank you for the congratulations. Unindoctrinated is here. Hello. We're going to be doing shout outs in a second. You made it just in time for the list. There was something I was going to say. It was important. Oh, Josh, why don't you share your Higher Minds email so that if people want to do a show with you, they know where to send the email to.
Okay. Yeah, I can grab that while you're doing the shout out.
That's perfect. All right, guys, here we go. It is time for the shout outs tonight. How many names we got tonight? 84. All right, here we go. Tonight we had Sag Armed Jose, Real or Not for Real Josh, Jackie McCarran, Quantum Effects was here, Ken Raz, Richard Minnick, Noise Guru, Supernatural Bible Changes, The Mind, Hunter O'Biden, Woo Riders DG, Jennifer, Michael Fontaine, Ryugami Mikado, Kimberly F, Pushin' Button 62, LJ, Valley Parks, Isabel Alive 2.0, Wendy B, Tie Man, Margaret Walter, GT 1982 Mustang, Post Anything 2, Mustard Seed of Faith, Tiny Squish Sarah Pagey, Woofy, Rye Russ Real, Golden Sigh, Jared Jaguar, Geek, Dark Knight Gnomed, Propagate This Light, Granola Grin, Ken Rotman, Melissa Bible 101, Speedy Romans, Kassoon Lee, General Sorrow, OA was here, Super Mario Bros. 3, Jessica S., Diane P., Bit of Venom, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Jim Annis, Joe Martinez, Wolfchild, Roger Ledwell, Dr. Bass Ackwards, Bomber, Rainwater, Tim Othman, Lex Diaz, Boy, Deb from Sac, FAP, Rudy Dog, Stargazer 46 and 2, CT Gordon, Joni Edwards, Hebrew 77, Skim Addict, Jason Jones, Maria, Heart Earth, Broken Shadow Feather, Question Cartoons, Alone, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Video, Twadwazzle, Puck Elf, Cheryl, Mandela Man, Shari Ives, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, Malcolm Barrett, Preliminal, Ann Gaynor, Jariah Carey, Stinky Noel, Unindoctrinated. Did I miss anybody in the chat? I'm scrolling. I'm checking. Going once. Guys, if you didn't hear your name, say hi. You got a minute. Oh, Neofreak 91X is here. Miss Neofreak.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Super. I sent you that. I sent you that second email about the second bunch of clips that got my show taken down in your email if you haven't seen it yet. So sorry about that, Sandy.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm not seeing any new names yet. I'm still scrolling up. I'm surprised they're letting me see this much.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
at the
seeing
top.
any new names either.
Yep, not seeing any new names. Guys, again, thank you for everything. And oh, the fourth wise man is here. Welcome, just in time for the end of the shout out.
Nice.
And yeah, hopefully you'll be here when it's 3,000, if we ever get there. Fingers crossed.
You'll get there.
I don't know, it's the Mandela community. It's not growing that fast.
Yeah, we'll get you there.
All right, guys. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. We will see you this weekend. Maybe sooner, but most likely not. Good night, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
It's not even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This is a mere propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again. We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch BBC down at Castle Ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?